Okay, hello. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. I'm I'm a wee tad bit nervous. I'm gonna try to not nervous up. But I don't wanna take too much time from this. Um, so we're just gonna get right into it. Um, I'm there's an ad. Um, okay, so I guess while the ad goes, I'm gonna yap a little bit. Um, hello and welcome to my stream. I don't like that this is just gonna like continuously cut off. I'm just gonna put actually lies. It's this one. There we go. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna mute it for myself because I don't want to hear that. Okay. So, welcome, everyone. Um, my name is Desire Venom. I'm a little nervous because I'm doing streamer interviews today. Um, it's just me asking silly little questions to some of my friends, and other streamers, and I wish I came a little better prepared for this. Um, but we're gonna try to have fun. I'm gonna try not to fumble my words, and we're gonna have a great time. This is gonna be great. All right, I was just checking to see if. Excuse me, you didn't hear that. I was just checking to see if music and voice and stuff were good, because I didn't want to start this off. And thank you, Jinxie Prima. What's going on? I didn't want to start this off having very scuffed scuff. You know, Vinoxy, Big Sister, Meow. Thank you for the first. I should also put no reading because this is an interview. It's gotta be professional. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. You know, you feel me? Okay, I'm gonna start to get ready. I'm gonna go here. Y'all didn't hear that. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Slash this and that. Streamer interviews. I don't want that in caps. Think. Okay. So, we're going a little off script, and we threw some people around. Some people that were first are now last. Some people that were in the middle went closer up to the top of the list. And yeah. So I went ahead and called my first person. I pinged them if they're not here. Oh my god, I love the talk show setup. Thank you so much. I'm gonna mute in the call while we do this thing. I was looking for one because there's this. Actually, I deleted the other one. Never mind. This is the only one. I'm so sorry. I wish there was like a little TV somewhere like down here under the desk so that chat can be seen and stuff. But it is what it is. I'm so sorry. Prima! Hello. Better have not moved me up. You are close to the list. Hello! How are you?
I'm great. How are you doing?
I'm a little nervous. Oh no, why is the Fugi not Fugiing?
Wow, I'm not Fuging, bro. What is
You're
this?
not Fugiing, bro. Do you have a Fugi set up?
Of course I do. This is like the worst host ever. Holy
Uh,
shit.
listen here, man.
Here, let me share.
Fugi no Fugi.
Oh,
Hi
actually,
twin.
I think I know why.
Why? Is it because we're in one of these, or what's
No, no, no. I think it's because earlier I logged out
my brother
onto
in
my
Christ?
other account, so that might have broken it. Hold on, 1 second.
My brother in Christ.
What? Hey, hey!
Don't yell at me. I'm nervous.
I'm the guest here. I should be nervous, not you. You're the host.
I have social anxiety, you bastard.
Anyways, hold up, 1 second.
Venom is just a bad host is kind of crazy. Is this? I hope. He's gone. Okay. Wow. Death to Venom is kind of crazy. Do I, is as the problem? What happened if I do that? Okay, so that obviously wasn't the thing. It was working earlier. Okay, we're gonna yap a little more.
Damn, I'm still not here, huh?
What's going on? It's
Damn, why am I
low-key
not-
scary, bro, because
Yo, why am I not pop, bro? I'm just like a voice in your head, I guess.
You're just like a voice in my head, big dog. Do you have a PNG if that's the case then? Or
Of course, I got you here.
Thank you,
I'll
bro.
fucking toss you my chibi one, bro.
thank you.
Like the real me.
What is a Fugi? It's the little animated character for Discord. Like when you're on Discord calls and stuff. Venom, did you drag him into the VC? No, I did not.
No, I joined.
He joined. Is that the problem? Do I need to drag him? Can I even drag him?
No. If you drag somebody, it breaks it. Weird though.
Do I need to activate mine? Cause it's here. What the frick? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this for each person.
Yeah, no, I think it might be a me thing, huh?
It might be a
Up
you
to you,
thing, big
though.
dog. Cause I put your thing. I got it from Fugi's website. Venom is not the problem. I am not the
That is
problem.
always a problem. You
I
are a
am
problem.
not the problem. I am
You are
not
definitely
the problem.
If you weren't the problem, I'd be right there right now. But now I'm just a voice in your head.
Okay, you know what? Listen. Save. Chibi. Pendejo. There we
Okay.
go.
All right. So we're lying.
No. Ace! Oh my god. That one's on me. That one is on me.
Oh,
That's on
sorry, guys,
That's
as y'all hear.
on me. Okay. That one was my bad. That I do apologize. Oh my guys,
As
I
you
just
jump scare. My bad.
I just want one thing to go correct. There. Boom. You're so big. Fucking freaking.
You're goddamn right.
I don't need this suspicious behavior in
My bad.
my.
I'm so sorry. There we go. I fixed it. I think.
Did you? You're not here.
No, I didn't. I lied.
Oh,
I'm a
God.
liar.
God damn it. God damn it. Someone come get their man. Let me change it back. Let me change the Fugi back to group. See if that works.
Yeah, that's sweet. Hold on.
Ah!
Should I just close my Discord and restart on my end?
Nah, let's just forget.
You sure? No
Yeah.
way.
This is supposed to be my break plan. Why? I'm sorry, big dog.
Who is
Maru!
fucking- Oh, it's Samaru.
I feel like. Whoops. I moved it on accident. I feel like we should just start.
All right. Okay.
Okay, well, you're here now. I might as well. Okay, so to start off, introduce yourself. Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Hello, my name is Azrael. I am a quote-unquote ringmaster, ringleader. Definitely, super official and not a sham. You said one fun fact, right?
Yes, one fun fact. Yeah.
Let's see here. I used to be a great captain out at sea.
Out at sea.
Used to.
Used to? What does that even mean? I don't want to know. It's okay. Okay, let's get started. Okay, so what made you get into VTubing slash streaming and why?
Ooh, man. All right, so let's see here. So originally, back when I was playing good old Dungeons and Dragons, my friend, she turned one of my characters into a PNG, and from there I was like, you know what, that's cute. Let's use it for streaming, cause it was just sitting there, wasn't using it for anything. I was like, all right, let's test out the waters.
Yeah.
I tested it out for a little bit, tried it. People were slowly watching, it was getting traction. I was like, wait, people, people like watching? Question mark.
Yeah.
And then from there, I transferred that character into what I am now, and kind of just put together, like all like my personality, what fit me best, so on and so forth. And like just honestly, just all the people I've been meeting, all the support I've been getting, it's been fun. I enjoy yapping and spending time with people.
Mm-mm. Okay. Okay. Um, let's see. How long have you been doing content?
Ooh, let's see here. Um, officially, let's see here. I probably officially started like last year, probably around. We think. I think officially. When did I hit affiliate again? That was back in. I think. Was what? Like November, December of last year.
November, December of last year. Okay.
Yeah. So I say then it's probably when I started when I started to like officially, quote unquote, officially begin streaming.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. I'm sorry. Why did you choose to be what you are?
Oh, okay. So again, when I started when I started my whole like transitioning to an actual streamer,
Mm-hmm.
I made a Pinterest with characters that my friends associated me with, personality wise and just like overall and like the vibe. And from
Right.
there, I kind of just put together like like all right, this character acts like this, I act like this, and then from there I took more of a I did like some research on the other VTubers and seeing their themes and whatnot. I'm like, all right, what do I fit best as?
Yeah.
I'm not an artist. I don't think nor do I think I'm very like goofy like a clown. Some of y'all may say other things. I'm not a
I mean,
clown.
sure. Whatever you say.
I'm not a clown.
Uh huh. Anyways,
I
continue.
I don't see myself as that type of entertainer. But what I do well with is like I use my group for example is I usually bring them up, show off their stuff, their artwork, all their cool stuff. So I'm like wait, I think a ringleader would work out because he's not the one. Well, like obviously he like enhances the performances, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, all right, well, I think that might fit me better than being a fucking clown or the actual main main entertainments because like I feel like I'm better off just the guy who enhances the stage. More
Right.
than
So like
anything.
you're more like a behind the curtains type well, ringleader.
Kind of, sort of, because like the ringleader also has a big face in the crowd because they're the main voice and whatnot, introducing all the acts.
Right. Right. Right.
So that's how I kind of viewed it.
Okay.
And how I got my idea.
Okay. Okay. That's pretty interesting actually. Okay. Okay. So next question: how did you choose your name slash where did it come from?
Ooh, again. So Azrael came from one of my characters over in D&D, who was originally I had him as a it was a lot more like gritty and dark, which is
Uh-huh.
why I transitioned to what I am now because I'm like, all right, well, this is a super cool character. I do not give a super cool vibe, bro. I'm a silly, haha, funny fella. So
Emphasis on silly.
the name, right. Anyways, so Azrael, I kept the name, transferred that over, and just repaint the image to what I am now.
Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Would you choose to be something different instead of what you currently are?
Probably not. I can't really see myself doing anything too eccentric.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Besides,
Okay.
like maybe going I mean, besides maybe doing a pirate theme, which I'm totally not hinting at in the future or anything.
Oh, pirate outfit as? Ooh.
Yeah, it is why my like my outfit, my attire. I know it's a little hard to see with the chibi version, but there is an intended mix between pirate to ringmaster, because the whole thing is that is that our former lifestyle didn't end up too well, so we had to make money quick.
Right. 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 Okay. Uh, what advice would you give to past you just starting out?
Hmm. Let me see here. What would I do differently versus what I'm doing now? I guess the biggest thing I probably would have done differently is not force myself to play like force myself into playing certain games just for the sake of catching eyes, like playing all these trending stuff, because I found more success in playing like the actual niche stuff that I actually enjoyed. Like I think one of the biggest games I probably I had a rate on was Mad Father.
Okay. Uh huh.
So just sticking to things I actually enjoy more than just playing whatever's trending
Right. Okay.
for the sake of catching eyes.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, I get you. Okay. Okay. So that was the end of like the streamer aspect of the questions. So now I'm gonna be
Okay.
transitioning into silly, goofy questions.
Okay.
Okay. So the first one, if you could choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
Oh man, I have thought about this a lot. Honestly, for me, not pushing into the into like the super OP shit. Honestly, I fuck with telekinesis. I love the power of telekinesis. Just like the thought of just like like lifting things around with your mind, and like
Mhm.
realistically, like how would you know? How would you know if like if the guy in the crowd is out here lifting people, lifting rocks, cars? Like you wouldn't know.
Right. Right.
In all these movies, they always point out like, oh my god, it's this guy. But like realistically, you could just be in a crowd or on a fucking roof and just lifting shit around. Like who would know? Who
Right.
would know?
Yeah. You know that Loki kind of tracks with the whole ringleader aspect. Like in case something goes wrong, you can just be like, "Hey, da 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 da." Just kidding.
Exactly.
You know. You
Plus,
know.
it's a cool fucking power.
It.
As
It.
as long as it's not getting super nerfed, like oh your brain, you can only carry like as much as a boulder or something. Let me go full out, damn it.
Yeah. For real. For real. Okay. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what three things would you bring?
Ooh. What three things would I bring? Let's see here. Hmm. A book for sure, because dude, being out alone would have me bored out of my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I would need some
Okay.
form of like, because like to me there is more than just survival. You need something to keep your brain stirring,
Right.
without
Right.
a doubt. Number two, probably like those what are they called? Those little water purifiers for sure, for sure.
Okay.
And then number three, probably one of those oh god, what are they called? Those little like pocket tool knives or whatever.
Like the
Easily.
multi tools.
Multi tools. Yes, exactly. Easily.
Okay. Okay. You had me worried with the book at first, and then you started transitioning to like survival stuff.
Hey. The book is essential because I could be bored out of my fucking mind.
I feel like
I need
your number one
I
goal
need
should be like
something.
to get off the island, not
Absolutely not. My number one
what.
goal is entertainment.
Okay.
I'd rather die than be fucking bored out of my damn mind.
Okay. All right. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose and why?
Ooh. Oh, easy. The Pokemon universe, bro. So easy. I don't have to fucking go to school. I don't gotta think. I can just fucking fight people and beat them up for money, bro. Like, say less.
Right.
And I got my fucking best friend companions. Like, realistically, I could go, oh yeah, I would love to live in Star Wars. Fuck no! I don't want to get bombed by some fucking random ship or get stabbed by some Jedi or Sith or like
Right.
all these worlds have so much shit going on. Like Pokemon, like at worst, is like what, like me getting mugged by Team Rocket at worst.
If you lose, yeah, if you lose.
Yeah, if I lose, which I wouldn't lose because I'm him, always will be.
Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. No, 'cause I hit it.
But yeah, that's probably like the safest option for me. Pokemon
Okay.
easy.
Okay. Okay. So final question: if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
Where would I go and why? Bro thinks he is the MC. Bro, I am the MC. But if I go to, let's see here, probably Japan. Honestly, the typical answer. But dude, I've been there. I visited the more countryside of Japan. That shit was beautiful. Didn't have time for Tokyo and whatnot. But overall, it was a great experience. I had really good food, really good people, and just overall, it was a super great experience.
Okay. Okay. Nice. So far, Japan is winning with 3 votes.
Yeah, no surprise.
Genuinely, no surprise. Okay. Well, Az, thank you so much for being here, man. Thank you so much for also being my guinea pig. I'm gonna drag you for a little bit so you can be my guinea pig while I do this, because
Oh.
I genuinely don't know why this is broken.
Again, I'm gonna assume it's cause of the way I logged in, because I've had the issue before where like if you log out of Discord and then log into a different account, whatnot, it won't show your Fuji sometimes.
Okay. If I do my next interview and that one works, you're the problem. I want everyone to know this is on record.
Oh yeah, probably.
Az
Hey,
will be the problem. Az is the
Look.
problem.
I'm admitting to it. I'm probably the problem, but even then, I am your problem. I
That-
will make.
Well, you're not
I will
my
make
problem.
anything. Oh, well, true. Well, I'm your problem now. I'm your problem now.
Okay. Well,
Exactly.
Az,
Also,
thank
'cause
you
I'm
so much.
fake.
Cause you're what? I'm sorry.
Cause I'm fake. I totally wasn't like following before or anything.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Anyways, Az, thank you so much for being here again. Do you have anything you want to plug and or mention about like any plans coming up?
Any plans? Oh, easy. I'm probably gonna be looking to debut probably start September or end of this month, because our model is now fully rigged. So whatever you see now on my channel is not gonna be what you see in like the next month, most likely. We have
Yeah.
a lot of fancy stuff upcoming.
Yeah. Get excited. Get hyped. I've seen the teeth. They look weird,
Teeth.
but he needs
Jesus.
to brush
Teeth.
them chompers.
Dude, I
Alright.
fucking love those teeth. They're so stupid looking.
Bro, they're genuinely so scary. Like, makes no sense.
Yeah, you should be. You should be afraid.
I'm not. It's you. Let's be real. Okay.
Yeah,
well-
it's me.
Yeah.
Actually,
Alright.
you know what, before I go, Venom, have you
Yeah?
seen the Joker?
I have, yes. The movie
Remember
or the
how it
guy?
ended? No, the movie.
Do I remember how it ended? Yeah.
Yeah, remember how it ended?
Yeah.
Just be careful, okay?
Oh my God.
Just keep track.
Why'd you turn on your camera, big dog? Why is it faced down towards your waist? What are you doing?
Okay, all right,
Az.
okay, I'm leaving.
Az,
I'm
what are you
leaving.
Az, what are you doing? Az! Oh god. That was a threat. Okay, so that was Az. I'm gonna we're gonna do this. I don't have anyone to mod for me right now, but we're gonna shout out this and then that and back. Guess no mods. Yeah, no mods. Not today. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and call our next guest. I'm pinging him right now. Makes it funnier because I know he doesn't have a webcam. Venom, make me your mod. Actually, that's good looks. That's actually good looks, mod. That's actually such good looks. You.
What's up? What's up?
What's going on, Maru?
Howdy.
How's it going?
What if I told you I'm actually super nervous?
That's fine because I'm actually super nervous right now. Okay, so the Fugi isn't Fugian. I don't know. do I have to delete? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then do this, do that.
I'm free. Let me out.
Letter free, letter B. Okay,
You
no,
want to
that's
rejoin the VC? Okay, let me try that.
okay.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a nice box.
it it is. It dragged you technically. Oh, ah, frick.
Oh. Oh.
And Venom, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm hopping in just to tell you this, but you need to leave the VC and rejoin it.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ah, it works. Thank you, twin. That's my guy. That's my twin. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna make you a little bigger.
It was Venom.
That's my twin. Ah, that's my guy. We love Rose here. We love Rose. Okay, so to start, let's go ahead and introduce yourself. Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Yeah, hello. I am Maru-chan, but I go by Maru or Maru. I'm a demon VTuber shapeshifter, but currently in the form of a vampire. And a fun fact about me is that I'm an artist and I like to draw cursed shit.
Hell yeah. I have seen said cursed shit.
Wait, have you seen the toe tickler rhyme?
I don't think I have.
Hold on, I'll send it to you.
Okay. While we do that, we're gonna mod
Alright, the toe tickler. Here you go.
the toe tickler. Mod our thing. This guy. Bam. Then we're gonna go over
Modding
here.
Momo with Vader, that's crazy.
Back it up. Here. Gonna add. We're gonna go mod more. How do you spell your name? Mod more vein. Use level that one.
I
That.
think they're already modded. They have a sword.
Mod, can you do exclamation point shout out and then whoever you choose? Oh my god, the toe tickler is kind of crazy. That's okay. Okay.
That's one of. I was also drawing Ryan Stripple yesterday.
Oh hell yeah. Send me that one too. I want to see that one too.
I didn't finish it.
Oh, okay. That's all good. Yes. Okay. So it did not work. Mod R Morvain. What the frick, bro?
It shows that they have a sword next to their name.
Yeah, but this is for stream elements. Okay, Mod, you should be good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. I'm so sorry for taking your precious time away. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started.
Okay.
What made you get into VTubing/streaming?
So I actually got into streaming way back in 2018,
Mm-hmm.
but I kind of was like off and on. I started streaming again this year, and actually like taking it a bit more serious, setting schedules and collabs and stuff like that. But I just kind of stream to have fun,
Mhm.
and I like people laugh.
Okay. How long have you been doing content? I know you just said it, but
Like actually consistently is like 7 months.
oh, okay.
Because I literally I streamed in 2018. I took a 2-year break, streamed for like 2 months, and then took another 2-year break. So yeah.
Okay. So why did you choose to be what you are?
So I'm a shapeshifting VTuber because I didn't want to be held back by just one single design.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I just wanted like the freedom to make whatever I wanted.
Okay. All right. How did you choose your name / where did it come from?
So my name is just kind of a shortened version of my name. So the
Okay.
Mai. And I used to go by Maru-chan, but it was always taken when I would go and sign into places. So I added the uwu because it was a meme. And so it just kind of stuck, and now it's stuck forever.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
Would you choose to be something different instead of what you currently are?
But that's the fun thing. I get to be a lot of different things.
Right. Right. But okay, okay. So I'm just we're gonna tweak this question specifically for you.
Okay.
If instead of being a shapeshifter, would you be like, oh, I want to be a fox, or I wanted to be a fox, or like whatever, you know? Like, would you?
100% I would be a puppy VTuber.
You would be a puppy VTuber instead?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. That you know that track, that high key track.
Hello? Excuse me?
Okay. Uh, what advice would you give to past you just starting out?
Stop being lazy. Just be consistent and have fun.
Okay. Okay. So that was the end of our like streamer aspect of the interview. So now we're gonna do some silly, goofy one. Okay. So the first one is, if you could choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
If I could have a superpower, it would be like to bring art to life, like at a like one-to-one replica.
Mm-hmm.
There's an anime recently where like she'll draw stuff and then it will come to life. So I think it would be fun and also convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I needed like a spare tire. Oh my god, you know what? You know Harold and the Purple Crayon?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Okay. So we're showing our age now.
Wait,
That's cool. That's great.
wait, I have to look it up now. Hold on.
Yeah, because that was a thing when.
No, because Harold and the Purple Crayon movie came out in 2024, so we're showing nothing. We're
No,
showing-
but it's based off of stuff from the same name.
Wow, that's so crazy. I didn't even know.
Did you? I
Oh, I'm just fucking.
I figured. Okay. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
I would bring a solar charger, a
Okay.
satellite phone,
Okay.
and the whole epic musical in recording.
You need some entertainment out there, you know?
Yeah.
It's
You
either
know
be
what?
entertained or
Actually,
die.
I want to change it slightly. I would want something that had the recording of the songs on it, but also the videos. You know, for no reason.
Right. So like a phone.
No, like just a recording of the videos.
Uh.
It could be on whatever. It could be on like a freaking tablet. I don't care.
Okay. Okay. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose and why?
So I picked To Be Hero X, and because because like K-pop Demon Hunters, but also To Be Hero X. But I like To Be Hero X more because I think it's fun the way that they have it set it up, but then
Right.
it's also very like just normal world, so I don't think it would be that different.
Right. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Mhm.
And then the final question, if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
We're all like-minded because I would also travel to Japan.
Yep, I figured.
I'm
I'm
fond of the culture, and I want to see the beauty.
Yeah. That's very understandable. I would also pick Japan. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be so real. Like
Yeah.
there's no point in putting up a front. First place I can, Japan.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Well, Maru, thank you so much for being here. Do you have anything you want to plug or anything coming up?
I do. I want to plug. My birthday is coming up, and on the 18th, the 20th, and the 22nd, I'm doing a special birthday stream.
Yeah.
So you can buy and get a birthday cake and say happy birthday. That would be really neat.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking,
Huh? Excuse me?
huh? What? Must have been the wind.
What? Excuse me? That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, Maru, thank you so much for joining. And yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks, Venom. Thanks for having me. Bye bye.
Of course. Bye bye, Stinky.
No, you.
Nuh-uh, you. Okay, so that was Maru. She's really great. She's really sweet. Our next person is actually someone who is not in Respawn. Gasp. It's it's someone I met. Their name is Apollo. Gasp, I know. We just fixed the Fugi and now I have to break it again. Unless Mod can pull up into the VC, chill here, and then leave when I come back. It sounds so mean, but I'm so sorry. I don't wanna have to make another VC. Loki, I should have asked Maru. Oh, hello, Mod. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hide that for now. Mod, I shall
Nice to
return.
meet you, man. Yep.
Thanks, bro. Okay, let me. I'm gonna join this VC, and then I'm gonna. You should have asked me. I low-key should have asked you. I'm so sorry. Listen. My bad. That's my bad. This guy. Bam. Bam. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going? Oh my gosh, you also have a perfect little guy?
Yeah, to sit down on the seat.
Yeah. Okay, so why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? Tell us your name, who you are, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Well, my name's Apollo. My character is just basically me, but I look like, cause I don't really have an idea yet. And oh my God, what was the last part? I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
A fun fact. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm also
Fun
nervous.
fact. I like to write. Yeah.
Like to write. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started. What made you get into VTubing / streaming?
I got into streaming because of I ended up making friends in like a community in a Discord server, and they kind of like inspired me to start basically getting into streaming. And then I've always told my wife that I wanted to get into streaming because I grew up watching like old streamers basically, and I finally took the jump once I made all my friends.
Right. Also, we're gonna pause right here, Apollo. You're married? I've known you how long, and you're married?
Oh yeah, I'm married.
What the hell?
I
What
know.
the hell? That's crazy. I'm a little taken aback, bro. I didn't know this. What the hell?
It's all right. It's all right. We're all learning new things here.
Okay. So next question. How long have you been doing content?
Oh man, realistically, I think I've been doing it like actually trying maybe like a month and a half now.
Okay. When did you
But,
first like start streaming and stuff?
I started. Oh man, I think I started early this year, like around. I want to say like February, March, around that time. But it was just like to mess around.
Right. Okay.
But like I finally took it seriously. Maybe like I want to say last month, realistically.
Right. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. Why did you choose to be what you are? Why are you, Apollo?
I think because at first I didn't really like. I'm still like kind of new to the VTubing scene. But
Yeah.
I know like that there's these people that do like PNG tubing, and I thought it was cool, and I decided, oh well, I might as well, I got a Fugi. This is based actually off of a friend of mine. She got us all drawn
Mhm.
together for like a celebration thing with her and her friends, and this is basically me, yeah. And what the funny thing is that I was told like, oh, can you give me a reference of what it is that you want? And I had no idea at the time because this is still all new to me, and I was like, what if I just send a selfie? Can I get it drawn like that? And they're like, yeah, you know what, sure. But originally I did say like, oh, I want something like Mr. Fantastic kind of. There's like, no, we need something of you.
Right, right. Okay, I'm gonna tweak this question towards you. Would you ever decide to like make an OC and stream as that OC?
Surprisingly enough, yeah, I would. The reason actually that too, I guess I think it's gonna be one of the questions. But the reason my name is Apollo is because it's based off the actual main protagonist in the story I'm writing. So it just kind
Oh.
of stuck with me there. So if I were to get like an OC, it would probably be the one that I'm writing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Also, beating us to the name question.
I'm sorry.
You're
I know
good.
This is your show.
You're good, bro. You're all good. You're all good. That's actually interesting. So, would you then release the thing that you're writing first, and then stream as the main character, or stream as the main character then release the writing?
Uh, you know what? This is something that I haven't really thought about, but now that you're asking me, I think my plan would be to like finally get more into like rough drafting, like drawing, because I kind of want to make it like a graphic novel.
Right.
But my drawing skills are basically non-existent at this point. So I've been learning and doing like little rough drafting so that when I do eventually get like calm somebody to do it, I would like to at least send them a rough thing of what it might look like so that they can kind of bring it to life.
Right.
Because you always have it in your head, but you can't really, there's like I can't really bring it to paper. So I'm trying my best right now to like start that.
Right. Right. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I guess this next question doesn't really apply to you, but I'll still ask it. Would you choose to be something different instead of what you currently are?
You know what? I would be a narwhal. A narwhal VTuber.
narwhal. Hell yeah, we love narwhals around here, bro.
We don't see enough narwhal representation.
We don't. We need more narwhals. That's actually so funny. Okay, so next question. What advice would you give to past you just starting out?
I think I'd probably tell myself not to stress out too much about things coming up, like trying to go too fast. Like just take your time and enjoy what you're doing.
Right. Right. Nice. Nice. Okay. So that concludes the streamer aspect of the interviews. So now we're gonna get into some silly, goofy ones.
All right.
Okay. So the first one is, if you could have any superpower, what would it be and why?
I would want to have. If you played Infamous,
Yes.
yeah, I would want to have like powers like Cole.
I see. I see. Would
I've
you
always
mind?
been a fan of electrical powers.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say explain a little to those who haven't played Infamous, but electrical powers and what's about?
Electrical power, like if basically Infamous is like a PS3 game. Oh, I was gonna say PS2, but I'm like, oh, it's not that old.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like he has the power to control electricity and psionic stuff. So I think that's pretty cool. I would like to be able to control electricity and be able to hover by changing the. I forgot how to explain it in game, but like changing your weight by like the electromagnetism, something like that.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really cool. Okay, so next question. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
Okay, if I was stuck, I'd bring my wife so we can treat it like a vacation. I'd probably I heard somebody say it earlier, but oh my god, a satellite phone so I can call for help when we eventually want to leave, and then I'd bring a Swiss Army knife.
So you're just treating this as a vacation.
A vacation, but technically we can still get out with the satellite phone,
You know what's really funny? I had this. I'm teasing one of the interviews later. I recorded an interview with someone, and they said I would bring my friends, but not my partner, because we would fight a lot. So I find it very funny that you flipped it.
Oh, I can get that though, because it'd be like, oh, we can't be picky with our food over there in that island, that's for sure.
Right. Okay. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose and why?
Okay, if I can have all the stuff from my playthrough, I would pick Fallout.
Fallout.
But if I can, and it's something that's like, oh, you start from scratch, I'd probably pick Pokemon. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Okay. You know, I feel like, yeah, if you were to pick Fallout, you have to probably start from scratch. I feel like if you started like with all your stuff already, that'd be a little cheaty. But I mean,
You're right. But a man can dream.
a man can dream. Okay, so then a final question: if you could choose anywhere in the world to go, where would you go and why?
I'm probably gonna have to say it too, but I agree with everybody that said it before. But I'd go to Japan.
I
went
knew
there
it.
one time with my wife, and I loved it. It was amazing.
All right, Japan is currently 5 for 5 on question.
Nice.
All right, well, Apollo, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Do you have anything coming up? Anything you wanna promote?
Well, I do kind of have planned finally getting like emotes done on my channel before TwitchCon, and like just some other stuff, basically containing to like the OC that I have in mind. So hopefully soon I'll have something good, but before TwitchCon at least.
Right. Okay. Nice. Well, Apollo, I wish you the best of luck again. Oh, I almost whacked my face with my mic. Again, thank you so much for being here. And yeah, that's all, man.
No, thank you for having me. I really appreciate it.
Of course. Hope you have a good rest of your day, dude.
You too. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye.
We love Apollo. Apollo is great. Everyone from Freddy's collab server is great. It's Faye. We love Faye. I don't have the next person. I don't know who to pick. I have returned. I am returneth. Ma, do you want to just go since you're already here?
Yeah, you can do.
Okay. Mod. Yippee. Okay. So, to start, go ahead and introduce yourself. Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
I am Modern Morphine. I'm a vampire paleontologist, and I'm a paleontologist in real life.
Yes, that. When I first heard that, I was like, "What? No way, nerd." Just kidding. I didn't say that. I actually was like, "Yeah, what? No way."
Yeah, I'm a doctor in
You're-
dinosaur bones, but
It's actually low-key kind of crazy. I didn't think that. And then you're like younger than me, so you're just like,
yeah, 22.
yeah.
I got my PhD when I was 21.
Ugh. These nerds. Where's my first? Maru, I'm sorry. I'll make you one, I swear. Okay, so first question. What made you get into VTubing/streaming and why?
So when I was younger, I used to watch Stampy Longnose and Iballistic Squid.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, they were YouTubers, but they inspired me to be content creators.
Right.
And then I got into streaming, and then I did Facecam for a bit, and then I went to VTuber.
Okay. Right. Okay. Cool. So how long have you been doing content for?
Depends what do you mean by content?
Just in general. Like
Gaming.
how like gaming.
Oh,
Actually,
technically 18.
okay. So gaming content, because I know
Okay, gaming. Since November.
since November of this past year, 2024.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. So that's when you started streaming and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Why did you choose to be what you are?
So the reason I went paleontologist is to fit in with me in real life, and the reason I went vampire is because I wanted to make my vampire over 250 million years old, so he was around in the Triassic period.
Damn, bro. Golly.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's old.
He is very old. Not gonna lie. Okay. So, okay. So how did you choose your name / where did it come from?
So morphine was basically just more, and then vein as in what you drink blood out of,
Oh.
and then Madur is basically Old Norse.
Oh. Interesting. I thought vein was spelled
Yeah.
with an E.
It is. I just spelled it that way so it wasn't actually vein.
Ah, okay. So it's vein like vein personality.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Correct. Okay. Would you choose something different instead of what you currently are?
Maybe dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
I'd probably go Smilodon.
I'm sorry, is Smilodon?
That's what Diego is in Ice Age.
Diego the Sabertooth? I thought it was a Sabertooth.
We can get into this whole debate if you really want, but Sabertooth is basically the species, not the subspecies.
Oh. What the hell?
So that's like the overall name for all the big cats back in the day.
Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. So what advice would you give to past you just starting out?
Choose. I say choose who you collab with carefully.
Okay. Yeah, that's very. That tracks. Very much tracks. Okay. So that was the end of the streamer aspect of the interview. So now we're gonna get into silly, goofy questions. Okay. So the first one is, if you could choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
Talking to animals because it'd be fun. Just tell them to go tell a squirrel to go bite someone. It'll be fun.
So you would be a menace to society.
Yes, 100%.
Oh my god. My guy. Jesus Christ.
Just because I'm
Okay.
British doesn't mean I'm nice. I can be a menace.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
My axe,
Okay.
a sleeping bag, and probably a flint and steel.
Okay. Axe, sleeping bag, and flint and steel. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had a brain fart. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose and why?
Prehistoric kingdom. It's got dinosaurs and prehistoric creatures.
I see. So you're a big dinosaur nerd. I see.
Yes, very much.
Okay. Okay. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would it be? Or where would you go and why?
Africa.
Africa. Okay, something different.
Yeah. I'd go there to basically live there on a safari park.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, my ads.
I can snooze them if you want.
No, sorry. You said to live?
Yeah. No, not live there forever, but like live there for a couple of months.
I see. Okay. I Okay, I don't know how to turn off the ads, but Mod, thank you so much for being here. Do you have anything that you want to promote, or anything coming up?
No, nothing coming up just yet.
Okay. Do you just want to plug yourself?
I can't act myself. That's the
You-
thing.
What do you mean you can't at yourself?
I don't think I can.
I have you already promoted and stuff, but do you just want to be like, oh, I'm silly goofy, I do this, da da da.
I'm the biggest dinosaur you'll ever meet. Dinosaur nerd you'll ever meet. That's why I should get followed.
Okay.
So
Okay.
You have fun.
Thank you so much for being here, Mod. I really appreciate it, bro. And yeah, man, that's it.
Adios.
Bye, Mod. I'll see you in chat. Oh, he left. He left. He left. Okay, so next person, we're gonna start pinging people until one of them answers. I'm still here. Hi, Mod. Okay, so let me see if I can quickly turn off. Keep rerolls on? No. Fully disabled.
Oh, man,
Hello.
I was not expecting to get this early, in my opinion. Not gonna lie.
I'm so sorry. I checked like some of the earlier people like ahead of you, and they either weren't online or streaming. And I'm going to specifically call out guilting.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was just vibing the entire time. I was trying to just mess around with stuff. I ended up buying the multiplayer collab stuff on VTube Studio in the process of you doing this whole streamer thing, only to realize, oh, we're just gonna use the Foogies. So you know, it's alright now.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's totally fine. I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure you can use on VTube Studio. No, I mean it's all right. Honestly, this is probably one of the better pieces of art that I have right now to use my Foogie with. So I'll just use that.
Okay. So to start off, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Okay. My name is Cyber Ace VT. You can just call me Ace. I don't want anybody using my government name, please. It bothers me. And,
Cyber Ace?
Yeah, Cyber Ace is basically my full name, but I just like it when people call me Ace, honestly.
Okay.
And a fun fact about me is that I'm one of the few VTubers that have a J word, so I'm a lab analyst. So that's what I do.
Yeah, a J word.
Whenever I have to say the J word because I will offend people here if I say that.
I will offend people here. You're so valid for that, honestly. Okay, so let's get into it. Sorry, I was pinning your thing. Okay, so what made you decide to get into VTubing and streaming?
Okay, that's a cool one. I've actually been into content creation since probably 2012, 2013. If I'm being honest. After I was like, since I moved, because I used to live in a whole different state, and then when I moved over with my other half of my parents, just doing that, I met a couple people, and then eventually after junior high, I think well into 2014, 2015, whenever I was in high school, that's whenever I started a YouTube channel a long time ago. Not even my personal one. It was kind of like a group thing with my friends. I don't think it exists anymore because it's old. And also it has a whole bunch of my has my real face, so I want to keep the whole VTuber persona thing as my main source of like content and stuff like that.
Right.
Mainly.
Right.
But and then whenever it came to the VTubing aspect, shoot. Ooh, that's difficult. Cause of certain things. I was actually I got into VTubing whenever I've seen clips of certain VTubers that just show up on my YouTube feed.
Mm-hmm.
One in particular is what I'll just say is my Oshi, my Kami Oshi is Zen. I remember
Okay.
watching Zentreya a while back before I even got into VTubing, back during like probably like 2022. And then after that, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it myself, and basically the rest is history. And
Right.
I guess I didn't even announce that I technically am a cyberpunk VTuber, so I was kind of in the same vein. I don't really have any special, special abilities or special forms of myself. I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy.
I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. Okay.
So like that's usually how it goes for me.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna take a quick break because ads are running.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you technically answered the VTubing one and then the content one, right?
Right.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. Cause I don't remember how to turn off ads. Haha. Tee. How's your day going?
It's going really good. Was playing League, didn't have any good games, and it kind of just went kind of just like stopped playing after like 4 or 5 different losses. So I'm just gonna have to just stick with them. Like, you know what, I'm gonna end the stream. I don't want to keep getting into a even more of a depressive state before the collapse.
Right. Right. Okay. Listen, I'm not gonna make the joke, but stinky League player.
Okay, I take offense to that. That's
All right. Tell me I'm wrong, and I'll take it back.
I showered today, so I can't be stinky.
That still doesn't. You're still a stinky League player.
I showered.
Did you though? Does it really?
Yeah, I
count?
did actually. I did. It does count. You can't say it doesn't.
Did you shower before or after playing League? That's the real question.
Before playing League.
Before playing League, so you're still stinky.
Yeah, oh my lord. That's just me. That's just mean.
No.
I'm gonna cut this interview off shortly. Then.
Joke's on you. My ads did it for me. I feel like.
But I do like other games. It's just that one has a chokehold on me, honestly.
Like who doesn't it have a chokehold on? Like I feel like it has everyone in a chokehold.
You can ask like Pony is one of them. I think Az plays a couple.
Don't even get me started on Pony or Az, bro.
We kind of got Nello into playing League at one point. We should definitely try to bully Nello into playing League again. That'd be so fun.
God, no.
It's great. It's good. It's good content.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Yes, get Nello into the dark side. No. Hey,
so
go to
fun.
sleep. You have to go to sleep.
It's fun with friends, honestly. I just do it by myself because none of my other IRL friends play League anymore, unless it's TFT. But that's the only way we're playing League anymore. Hey, they got me into it. I remember the day. It was 2019. Moved out of my house. Went to Houston with my IRL friends, who's still my roommate to this day. And definitely, and he got me into playing League of Legends during the 10th anniversary of the game. And then it hasn't stopped ever since. And he stopped playing. He's like, I hate that you keep playing this game. And I said, it's your fault. He's like, yes, it is my fault, and I'm mad.
Okay, so I think ads are done. Welcome
right, cool.
back, everybody, from ads.
Mad hell, everybody.
Okay, so the next question: why did you choose to be what you are?
That's a pretty interesting question, honestly. I'll just say that I kind of just like threw stuff out like at a freaking board, and I just kind of just came up with it. I was just trying to find something that would fit the narrative of the name, I guess.
Right.
I was just trying to come up with different VTuber names, and Cyber Ace is just stuck.
Okay.
And then after that, it's like, I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll just do this. I'll try to come up with some mock-up designs and stuff like that. I had some friends help me, and I kind of got this. It's actually funny because I was supposed to look very different compared to what I do look like now, but I'll leave that as like a decision made by my original artist.
Right. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. So how did you choose your name / where did it come from?
Ooh. So the name Ace, it came from me playing Call of Duty a long time ago. I would just so back then I actually had a gamer tag that was my initials, my IRL name initials. But people ended up just shortening it, or they would like pronounce it differently. So they ended up calling me Ace. And I'm like, okay, I'll definitely run with that. And then I changed my new game. I had a new gamer tag that had Ace in it. And then moving forward, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try to keep the Ace thing going because I've been called Ace since I think Black Ops 2, Call of Duty Black Ops 2, back whenever I'd play online.
Right.
That's what I've been called, and it just stuck with me. I've just left it as that.
Okay. Okay. Sweet.
And then the whole cyber thing is just what my theme would be, and so I guess it just works out.
Right. Right. Okay. Okay. Would you choose something different instead of what you currently are?
Ooh, I definitely would. I feel like my model, I mean, even my actual like live 2D model, I feel like it's a little bare bones, but that's how it should be for a 1.0 model, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have ideas for trying to either make a 2.0 model, or I've actually come up with different ideas of what my original model should have been.
Right.
And there's different things. I only had one in particular. I only had one idea in particular. I think it was because I wanted to keep the whole Ace thing going. One of my original ideas was a space car dealer. Like I worked in a space casino. That was the theme that I wanted to go for with the name Ace. It just didn't pan out. Something that wasn't too overcomplicated, and I just kept it with this.
Right.
So I decided to simplify it.
Okay. Okay. What advice would you give to past you just starting out?
Ooh, that could mean a couple of different things. If I were to say starting out whenever I was doing YouTube as a kid, then I'd probably say try to learn how to do Vegas a lot earlier than you should have. Learn how to use Vegas far earlier, and then become a VTuber when VTubers were starting to get niche, in my opinion.
Right.
So probably at around 2019, 2020, because that's when VTubers started getting super popular.
Right.
Probably try to come up with the idea before then. Maybe would have saved a couple of bucks at that point.
Honestly, you're so valid for that.
Oh, there's so many things I could tell my past self, but whenever it comes to content creation, that's exactly what I would tell them, honestly.
Okay. So that was the end of our streamer interview portion of the interview.
Alrighty.
So now we're gonna get into some silly, goofy ones. The first one is, if you can choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
Ooh, that's a hard one. Without going too broken busted, I think being able to slow time is probably the thing. Not as in like infinitely, either like kind of like, either slow time or do like, Zawaldo from Dio. Like at least stop time for like 8 seconds. Because there's so much you can do in 8 seconds.
Oh, there's
honestly.
so much, yeah.
There's so much you can do. I feel like time slow or time stop is probably the coolest thing, in my opinion. I think it's just so fun because they're like, even whenever it comes to, let's just say like just the amount of stuff that you can do, like good or like not. I'm not necessarily evil, more of like in the troll side of things. I think it'd be pretty fun to have.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's understandable. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the more like menace
More
type. Like one of the like either
like
menace.
being an absolute menace.
Yeah.
I mean, whenever I think of being a menace, I think of Dio time stopping to put Polnareff down the stairs. Like
Yeah.
that's the type of thing that I'm down for. That is the like doing the most petty things in
Right.
With time stop is the funniest thing in my opinion.
Right.
That's what I would totally do.
Okay. Okay. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
Ooh. Ah, man. Probably a filter for a water filter.
Okay.
For one, like a water filtration device. Maybe a fire starter, like something that I can at least get warm, and then probably a radio, a satellite or any kind of like radio to get in contact while stuck on the island.
Right.
That's probably those 3 I would totally do. That way I can at least survive, because you can survive for a while with water, but you can't really you can't survive without water, but you can survive longer without food. So definitely would choose that one in particular, and then being able to be warm on an island, that would also be pretty good.
Right.
And
right.
who knows what'll happen, so that's why you keep the radio on you.
Right. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, because I feel like with the radio, you're able to more easily like pick up on like the frequencies and be like, "Hey, I'm stuck on this island. Please help."
Yeah, please
You
help
know?
me while I'm trying to survive. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose and why?
Ooh. See, the obvious answer would probably be Pokemon, considering there's no bad things. But that's not true. There are plenty of bad things that happen in Pokemon. You guys just don't read the story. You guys just keep pressing A. So I've had a thought with it. Naruto might be pretty cool, honestly. That's
Okay.
like, as in like not even like the early stages of Naruto, probably like in the Boruto saga or anything like that, where it's like a little bit more advanced, but you can still do cool stuff. That would honestly be pretty good. But I think my priority would probably just be Pokemon, because it's so easy. Not so easy, but it's just like anybody can do whatever in that world. You don't really have to be super special compared to like most like fictional worlds or any kind of like fantasy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Like I'm always under the assumption when people ask this question is just like, if you pick like, for example, Naruto, then you're either gonna be like a side character, a filler character, or like
Or somebody that's
a
gonna die
background
later.
character. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always that.
That's probably it. It's the same thing if anybody goes, "Oh, it'd probably be an MHA." Who says you have a quirk? Or like,
Exactly.
who says you have a quirk that's actually useful for being a hero?
Yeah.
Like, it's like you got to think of much more broader aspects, which is why like even like certain fantasy worlds, I don't think it would work, because like who says that you'd probably be gifted in certain things when you can be a trainer and you can train other things to fight for you.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I mean,
All
we've
right.
all seen Detective Pikachu. It works.
Yeah, we've all seen. Just catch the cuddly animals and be like, "Hey, haha, go fight this animal."
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know. Okay, so the last question: if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
Man, originally it was TwitchCon, but I'm already going to that this year, so I can't really put that there. Somewhere in Europe might be good. Japan was always on my list, but I probably might be going there eventually. But probably as like a go-to spot, maybe somewhere in Europe, probably like France or Italy. That might be pretty cool to go see. I mean,
Okay.
everything is just around.
Yeah.
I mean, people would probably just say Japan, but that's like the easiest answer, honestly. I want to see like more people choose like South Korea. You know, that's another good answer.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I like how people just choose nowhere in the U.S. in my opinion.
Honestly, because I feel like it's easier to travel in the U.S. than it is anywhere else. Like you can book a flight. You know, like assuming you have money. You can book a flight and be like, oh, today I want to go to Florida. Let's go to Florida for a week. You know, I feel like it's easier to do that than it is to be like, oh, let's go to Europe for a week.
Yeah, right. That's the one thing. For me, it'd definitely be like, because I remember somebody's like, when you out again? I was like, I totally could. Doesn't mean, I mean, I definitely, it's a whole other thing. Like I can just go to Vegas right now if I wanted to.
Yeah.
But would I? Probably not. Probably not. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Gambling's fun, but I want food. I want good food, and I've been there a couple times. Haven't eaten everything, but I want to go. I would only go there for food.
Right. Right. Yeah. That's valid. All right. Well, Ace, thank you so much for being here, man. I really appreciate it. Do you have
for sure?
Do you have anything coming up? Anything you want to promote?
At the moment, not really.
Okay.
Besides just my own channel, try to give me a reason to actually do more editing for clips and stuff like that. but that's really about it. It's just mainly my stuff. If you guys like to having like vibe and stuff like that, I really like talking to people. So it really makes me feel better whenever I have some people to talk to. You know,
right?
keeps me occupied because I'm always yapping.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it, dude.
Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, man. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Thank you too. Thank you, everybody.
So that was Ace. Let's see. Who did we ping next? Are they online? Big sister, do you wanna go next? Big sister? Benoxy high. Bleh, I guess. No. If you don't wanna, it's okay. I understand. I'll get someone else. I thought my big sister would be reliable.
It's okay, I understand.
Shut. I'll fight you.
Do it. Fucking fight me.
I will.
I'll fight you and all of your chat. Put them up,
You're
everybody.
a part of my chat.
I'll fight myself as well.
Okay.
I have inner demons that I'm sure I can fight.
She's very mean, isn't she? Yeah, she really is, bro. Bro, Ace is ready to start blasting.
Come on, bring it, Cyber. Bring it.
Not the legal name.
Not the legal.
Okay. So to start, why don't I'm ready for a nap. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
I don't have any fun facts about myself. Sorry, I'm a boring person.
I feel like you do.
I don't.
There
is nothing fun.
I know one fun fact about you. Anyway.
Oh yeah, what's the fun fact about me then?
Start with your name, what you are, and then we can get to fun fact.
I am Venoxy. Hi. What I am? I don't even fucking know what I am anymore.
Blue Evil.
Listen, my whole VTuber thing has gone through like crisis mode since I started streaming. I've never actually been set on anything.
Okay.
But currently, at this point in time, I am a blue little chibi kitty.
Blue chibi kitty. And then your fun fact is, as Rai says, you're Stinky, and you have a 12-letter name.
Yes.
That I
Do you even know how to pronounce it?
I don't. And it's listen, it's okay. Because I'm never going to call you by your name. It's either gonna be Big Sister, Stinky, or Smelly, or Stinker.
Wow.
All the Stinky, just like Faye says.
Can't believe. Wow, fuck you, Faye. I thought we were cool. How dare you call me Stinky?
She's gonna be like time and date. When and
time
where?
And date, right here, right now, on Venom'S stream.
No, please. No. Okay. So what made you get into VTubing/streaming and why?
Alright, well, so for me, it was like, I don't remember when exactly I had come to Twitch, but basically, like, I came to Twitch and it was so, like, I could form bonds with the creators I'm watching, because I actually wanted to chat in real time with them rather than just watch YouTube videos where I connect with nothing and no one.
Mm-hmm.
So, and this was also when I was, like, really big into, like, Dead by Daylight. Like, I'd play nothing else except that. I was hard addicted to it, and like with that, like on that game, so many people put TTV in their name, so you're able to find like plenty of streamers, and it's like I was at the point where it's like I had practically no one to watch on Twitch. I didn't know who the fuck was who, so I like went to some of these streamers streams and I was like, hi, I was just in your match. And there was like one person I went to, I was versing against them. I actually escaped that match some fucking how.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, from that, like I, you know, became good friends with them. I became good friends with other people in their community. And like just watching all those people from that community stream, I was like, you know, this looks like a lot of fun. And, you know, they actually like kind of hyped me up a little bit to stream, and like within my first week of streaming I actually got to affiliate because of them. And it's like, yeah, you know, this is pretty cool to actually, you know, be able to talk with people while I'm playing games,
yeah,
rather than just doing it all by myself.
Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing content?
Like about 5 years now.
I see. Are you mocking me?
No.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Why did you choose to be what you are?
Well, like I said before, like my VTuber has never been personalized. Like my whole life for anything is just like a random bullshit go kind of thing.
Right.
So it's like, at first I kind of wanted to be, I guess, like some little fucking devil bitch. So
Sure.
It's like I started off using this thing in ancient times called Face Rig, which I took one of their pre-made avatars and I was able to like add some of their pre-made props to it, like the fucking bat wings. I put a knife in the character's shoulder. But after a while, you know, I'm a poor bitch. So like a friend suggested something called VC Face, which is used for like 3D avatars.
Mm-hmm.
But they were like, hey, I have this application where I can just make you like something with presets and stuff. So like they found me like some cool hair to put on the character, they colored it, you know, etc.
Right.
So I did that for a while, but 3D avatars take a lot more on the computer, so eventually I came to this chibi avatar. But unfortunately the chibi avatar cannot be like customized. But like for a while, like I had this idea in my head of what I wanted for an avatar if I ever got the amount of money. I wanted to do some like, you know, kitsune cat devilish kind of hybrid thing.
Yeah.
But then my idea of what I wanted kind of changed as soon as I started talking in Respawn, where the first thing I got noticed for was my Eevee profile picture.
Yeah.
And I was like, and the whole Eevee thing went on for a while, and I was like, you know what? I'll just do a fucking Eevee VTuber.
Yeah.
So like fucking Mod in chat actually, like, you know, you've seen the little picture he made for me, right?
Yeah. Very adorable.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
Eevee.
he helped me make something like based off of like Eevee and all its evolutions. Well, maybe not all of them, but
Some of the important ones.
the important ones. Yeah, fuck Jolteon, Flareon, and Glaceon.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't. Whatever yours is, though.
That's not.
Okay, next question. How did you choose your name / where did it come from?
So I actually was. Sometimes I just get really bored with life, and what I used to do is like I started to like make up some of my own words in my head. I never actually used them, but it's like it was like me just combining words. So like, and my second favorite color is green. And so like one thing I tie in with the color green is like where things like venomous, toxic, or poisonous kind of stuff.
Right.
So like I took Venom and I took Toxic and I came up with Venoxic. But I also played a lot of World of Warcraft, and there was like a site that I used all the time called Noxic.com. And I was like, I don't want to be reminded of this, so I just basically changed one letter and came up with Venoxy. Because like before that, my username was Tammykins, and I was like, yeah, I don't want this to be my forever username. I want to come up with something that's actually unique.
Yeah. Tammykins.
Leave me alone.
Okay. Sorry. Would you choose to be something different instead of what you currently are? So I'm gonna tweak this one a little bit. Instead of like, would you choose something else other than the evolution VTuber?
Probably not, no.
Okay.
Because I quite like Eevee and a lot of its evolutions.
Okay. So then, also gonna tweak this a little more. Instead of the blue chibi cat, would you pick something else? Like if you like, let's say you had the money, right? Would you pick like something else? Would you commission someone to do something else other than the evolution one?
Other than the evolution one?
Yeah, other than the evolution, because that's a cop out answer, and we don't pick cop out answers here.
No, honestly, I like the idea of the evolution thing. Like, if I had the money right this second, I would be commissioning someone to do the avatar that I wanted.
Okay. So, next question. What advice would you give to past you just starting out?
Come up with an actual fucking schedule and stick to it.
Real. I need that. Okay, so that was the end of our streamer aspect of the interview. Now we're gonna do some silly question.
Dang.
We're gonna start off with, if you could choose any power, what would it be? Any superpower?
Honestly, I used to want invisibility, so that way I could, like, you know, sneak into a bank vault and steal the money. But then I was like, you know, what about shape-shifting? Because, like, I could literally turn into something to just break down the wall of the bank vault and then fly off with the money if I turn into an eagle.
Right.
And no one will ever know it's me because I'm a fucking animal.
Right. Okay. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
I don't know. That's not a question that I like to answer because I don't do that kind of hard thinking.
Okay. Understandable.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
the same
listen,
way.
and
I'm not gonna
also
lie.
if I'm stuck on a deserted island, that probably means I just washed up there by accident because like maybe I
No.
fell off a cruise ship or something.
Okay, so the little lore or whatever like story I have behind this question specifically
God.
is you're on a ship. It has anything and everything you can imagine, and it starts to crash and burn down, and you see the deserted island. So you grab 3 things, take them and jump to the island, or like swim towards the island or whatever.
Grab a buddy so I can eat them later on if I need to.
Right? Okay. I feel like that's not very good with what Maud just said. Okay.
Oh, maybe a life raft.
Okay.
And I don't know, some emergency food supplies.
Mm.
I'm running away.
Okay.
No, I need to eat something.
You have the emergency food supply.
But that's for a snack for later.
Oh my god.
I gotta season him up.
Okay. If you could choose one fictional world, oops, I dropped my phone. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose?
Honestly, I know it's like a dangerous world, but I'm gonna have to go with World of Warcraft.
Mm.
Mainly because that game just holds a special place in my heart.
Mm-mm.
And I've always just liked, you know, the thought of like being a blood elf or a night elf, honestly.
Okay. Okay. All right. So last question: if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
Well, first of all, fuck Japan, not Japan.
That's that's a crazy statement. That's get out. No, just kidding.
Listen, I want to go to a place where I can actually understand the language.
Okay.
First of all.
I swear.
What?
Oh.
But no, honestly, and for me, I'm gonna take it from a more realistic sense of where I would want to go, somewhere that I could actually possibly go to at some time in my life, and I would probably say like, if down the line I ever had money and had plenty of friends that were also going to meet them, fuck you, Mod, not England, I would probably go to TwitchCon. Just
TwitchCon?
honestly, TwitchCon.
So San Diego, California specifically.
Exactly.
I see.
Because like I've been deprived of real life conversations and contact for ever, pretty
Right.
much.
Right. Okay. So then, if you were given, like, if you were chosen for an all expense paid trip somewhere, what would you pick?
Italy.
Italy. Okay.
Yes. Just straight up Italy.
Okay. So you're gonna go somewhere where you don't understand the language. Understood.
I'm pretty sure they speak more English there than they do in Japan.
I feel like they don't. But pop off, King.
Shut the fuck up. Fine, I'll go to England, and then while I'm there, I'll just kill Mod.
No.
Yeah.
I need mod. No.
You need Mod the Mod.
I need mod to mod. Okay, well, big sister, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Do you have anything coming up? Anything you want to promote or plug?
I want to plug this dick in your. I mean, what?
Oh, okay, buddy. Oh, okay, pal.
Okay, pal.
Okay, buddy. All right.
Goodbye.
Do you not have anything you want to plug?
No.
Actually,
My birthday's on the 11th, but
Happy
I'm not gonna have
early
my new
birthday.
computer to do what I want it to do.
have they still not?
No, I haven't gotten no legit update on it yet.
Oh my god, that's actually
I'm depressed.
no. That sucks. I am.
I'll
so
still do
sorry.
a birthday stream, but it probably won't be as big as I wanted it to be.
What if it would be so funny if it arrives
Right
Like-
on my birthday.
right on or day after?
Oh my god.
Like,
if it
as-
were
like-
the day after, I would like get my shotgun. I'm walking across America.
I think you said you're doing like a long stream, right? Or no?
Yeah, I want to do a long stream, but it probably won't be exactly what I wanted for my stream because I wanted to do a subathon, but
Right.
Like, there's a lot more games I wanted to actually download, but I want to make sure I have a computer that can actually handle every little thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like it'd be really funny if you did like a mini subathon and then the second you finished, there's a knock at your door and it's the PC.
That's great.
I feel like that's what would happen or will happen. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I guess we'll see.
All right, well, big sisters, thank you so much for being here. You are a little stinky. Go take a shower.
You're a little stinky brother.
Nuh-uh, not true.
Nuh-uh, Your Honor. I'm not stinky, he is.
Your Honor, nuh-uh. Reverse Uno
Your
card.
Your Honor, get him. It's him. Sentence him to life.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Not
Okay,
true.
I
Okay,
disappear now.
big sister,
Goodbye.
thank you so
Yes.
much.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Great. She's gone. I'm just kidding. I love my big sister. She's great. She's not actually my big sister. That's just unpin this. Here we go. Listen, man. I was just saying good things about you. I heard that. Listen. I totally forgot. Venom, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're all good. You're all good. It's okay. If you can't make it, no worry. Are you alive right now? I think you are, right? If you're still going, no, I'm off now. Okay. Do you wanna pull up right now then? I'm dragging you right now. Like, oh, I'm not actually dragging you, but bet. All right, say less. Where am I going? There's a VC and respawn. I'm all up by myself in there. It says streamer interviews. Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, that is. Oh. I love.
Am I loud?
No.
Oh,
I love the Fuji. I'm gonna.
I can make it look like I'm sitting. Hold on.
Oh, can you really?
I can change my Fugi real quick. No. It's a whole different a Fugi.
Okay.
But I am gonna be sitting. Just give
Okay.
me a second.
One.
Ho!
That's such a cute Fugi. I need one. Oh, did she die?
I'm here.
Okay. Dude, it's so cute. Oh my god.
Thank you. Hold on. I have another form as well. You ready?
I'm ready. Oh my god. That's so
Okay.
cute. I feel like you're straining a little too much to change form.
All right. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Oh god. have such great Pookies. I love them all.
All right. All right, back to my doll. There we go.
Among Us.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Ta-da!
magic trick. Okay. So to start off, let's go ahead and introduce yourself. Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Hi, I'm Singwa Togepi. I am a Togepi impressionist, but for this sake, I am a Togepi that is secretly a Giratina in disguise, and I'm made out of potatoes. And I feed Pokemon magical cookies that make them talk.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Also, I have a farm, potato farm, and apparently the farmers that work on my farm has all made my basement their headquarters for the cult. So I have a cult basement.
Oh.
Yes.
See. Anyways. Okay. So, first question. What made you decide to get into VTubing and streaming or / streaming, and why?
Well, I guess fun fact, I'm a moderator for a YouTuber named Jerome ASF. He's a Minecraft YouTuber. If you may not know him. So I've been watching his channel since forever, since his first channel that he had that's not Minecraft related. But yeah, I've just been inspired by other people. I always loved music because I'm Vietnamese. If some people don't know that, and we do love our partying and our karaoke, so that influences the singing side of me.
Right.
I love gaming, so singing and gaming. Why not do streaming?
Right. Also, little side note, I agree with Mod. I love Jerome. I used to watch him in Team Crafted as a kid, and it's kind of crazy. And I want to say I remember seeing you at some point.
Yeah, I am the one. So if anyone has seen Jerome's Skyblock series and has seen the specific mod server with Willy and with all the pixel art and all the Pokemon art, that was all my pixel art.
What?
Yeah. At the time, I was actually dating Willy at the time. So, yeah.
Gasp. The tea. The insider knowledge.
The tea, yes. Insider knowledge? I can't go into it.
Oh.
But
Do you still mod for him?
I do, yeah.
Oh, okay. I might have to catch up on his stuff, even though it might not be targeted towards me, just to see.
I might. So because of work, I am not usually there with everyone. But there are occasional times where when I'm free, I do pop in and help out or play games.
Okay. Also, I'll agree with Mod again. We need to meet him. We're gonna bring back Team Crafted. you're our.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
I'm just kidding. No, we're not. Wait.
But yeah, if you ever hear Jerome refer to anyone as Togert, that's hi. That's me.
Togert.
Togert.
Mod, why would you allow that one, bro? Togert. Okay. Back on track. Okay. So how long have you been doing content?
Since COVID. So yeah. So since Hold on now. Okay, I need to really think about it. Since I was
5 years.
18. Yeah, about 5 years. Yeah, about 5 years. Since I was 18. Yeah.
Okay. Good to know you're younger
Well,
than me.
technically, if people who know me IRL knows my IRL name, I did perform in high school and so in high school I did perform. So there are videos out there of IRL Togepi singing out there on YouTube, but you'll never find it.
Ooh. You'll never know.
You'll never know.
I have friends that are better stalkers than the FBI, so you'll be surprised.
I have a boyfriend who's a better stalker than the FBI, and his mom is in the FBI.
Okay, I apologize. Okay, So why did you choose to be what you are? Why the singing Togepi? I mean, I know why the singing Togepi, but why?
Uh,
Why?
a Togepi impression is a lot easier than a Jigglypuff.
Mmm.
Is all I'm gonna say. And Togepi's pretty cute, so.
Yeah, Togepi is pretty cute. Could have had a better shiny, but you know, it's whatever.
We don't talk about the filth.
Listen, we don't. We really don't. So how did you choose your name? / where did it come from?
Well, my original name on Twitch was Pan Potato Togepi.
Okay.
So that's me being a potato Togepi.
Right.
And me being pansexual, but Pan Potato Togepi doesn't really shout, "Hey, I sing."
Right.
So, sing with Togepi.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So how would you choose to be something different instead of what you currently are?
Would I choose to be something different? Honestly, a little bit.
Okay.
Only because Togepi is a Nintendo, like a Pokemon trademark, right? So once I grow bigger, I can't really stick with Togepi because I don't want to get sued by Pokemon.
Right.
So
You could.
at some point, I won't be Togepi anymore. That's for sure.
Right. Okay. You could change it to Togurt. You know, slightly change it.
We're not feeding Jerome's ego.
No, why not?
We don't do that as mods. We hate on Jerome. Thank you. We lovingly hate on Jerome. That's the job of the mods is we moderate appropriately and we hate on him lovingly.
Right. That's mods. My mods don't do that, please. Okay. So next question: what advice would you give to past you just starting out?
Don't give a fuck about other people's opinions.
Mm.
Don't cry about it. Don't cry about it.
Preach. Okay, so that concludes the streamer aspect of the interview. So now we're gonna get into silly, goofy questions.
Alrighty.
Okay, so the first one: if you could choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
Blood control.
Blood control.
Mhm.
Why?
So, think about it. You control with blood. Think of blending. Blood bending.
Blending. Yes, blood blending.
Yep. Mhm. You can make someone self-combust through their blood by changing the blood flow in their body.
I fear you're
Or
gonna
you can
become a
induce
villain.
someone into a heart attack by speeding up their blood or their heart rate because of the blood flow.
I fear for everyone that pisses you off.
Yeah, typically.
I'm so glad we're friends, Togepi. I now know.
But honestly, a part of that, I would prefer having my singing or just music in
Mhm.
general as my power.
Right.
Because if you know the Sandman,
Yeah.
and there are times where, you know, a good lullaby can put someone to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Putting someone to sleep is easier than killing them.
All right. I'm not gonna question it. Okay. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
What 3 things I would bring? A boat with infinite gas.
Sure.
A emergency blanket
Uh-huh.
and a machete.
Okay. So you're just trying to get off the island as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. If you were to choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose?
Ooh, that's hard. One fictional world, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The world of D&D.
The world of D&D. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
May I ask why?
Well, considering that as VTubers, we all are in the aspects of fantasy, in the sense where we want more supernatural things happen in our lives. I just want fucking cool dragons, elves, vampires, and all that shit in my.
So valid.
You know, the occasional fireball to the face.
You know, someone
Of
pisses
others,
you off,
you know?
Fireball. You know.
Exactly. A
Understood.
good fireball. And then also like dragons, bro.
Dragon.
Imagine having your best friend being a dragon.
Oh, actually, so real. You know what?
No.
Rose, if you're here, I'm gonna need you to turn into a dragon real quick. You know, as twin, as the bestie, I need a dragon as a bestie and twin. Thank you. Okay, so final question: if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
New Hampshire.
Why New Hampshire?
My boyfriend lives there.
Okay. Okay. Do you have anywhere else? Perchance.
Well, perchance. Okay. Realistically, the real answer would be Greece or Japan.
Okay. I'm gonna add that to the Japan list. I'm going to count that. Okay. Okay. Well, Togepi, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Do you have anything you want to plug, or anything coming up?
Nope.
No.
I'm just Togepi.
Okay. Well, that's you know, we love Togepi here. Togepi's great. Make sure to go follow Togepi. Venom trying to force us filthy Americans to choose somewhere more exotic. I'm just listen. We as Americans
I don't know what you're
sorry.
talking about, filthy Americans.
I don't. Yeah, I'm personally Mexican, but I mean Pop Off King. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm personally Canadian. I'm America's hat.
Yeah, I don't. Look, I feel like Ben assuming our race is kind of crazy. You know.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not American.
Yeah.
I'm North American, but I'm Canadian.
That's kind of crazy, Ben, to think it would be my big sister. Well, Togepi, thank you so much for being here. Again, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your time. And that's it.
All right, one final magic trick. All right.
One final magic trick.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Wow. We love Togepi. Togepi is great. The shiny, not so much. I must stab you. Do it. Do it. Get canceled and try to stab. Okay, so let's see. We signed off Togepi. Next, let's get the Borkman himself. The stinker. Where we at? I added him. I don't unpin. Where the Bork? I will do it. Do it. Do it then. Do it. Sorry, I want a good exotic question or answer to my question. Sorry, I didn't think people would choose to go to America or another state. You know? Is it really my fault to assume that people can't drive? Like, I said it before. Being in America and traveling to somewhere in America is easier than going somewhere outside of the States. I don't know who to defend here. Don't defend anyone. Damn. I'm too poor to go outside of the US. Right, but listen. assume it's an all paid trip, all expenses paid type of trip, you know. Where's the Bork? Where's the big guy? I don't want to stay up too late. Where Mr. Borkman? Mr. Okay. He's on his way. What do we yap about? We have ads starting in about 3 minutes. I lowered the amount of ads. I will beat you with Faye's body. How dare? How dare you? Faye is bestie. Faye just for you. There you go. Okay, so damn, it's already a little broken. We can can we wait a week? I feel like we should wait a week for Faye's behalf. Also, Venom, why are you not answering your own questions for chat? I will. Okay. I was gonna do it at the end of chat or at end of stream. Yes, I love it. Hello, Mr. Bork.
Hello.
I've been
Hello.
expecting you.
I meant to join without the sound. I am so sorry.
You're good. It's okay. I personally I love the sound when you join. It's always good fun. I always love it. Okay, so before we start, there is an ad starting in about 2 minutes and 40 something seconds. So I will stop you for like a minute, and then we'll just like chat normally.
Do you wanna just chit chat and hold the interview and just chit chat until after the ad?
You know what? Yeah, we can. Okay. Everyone,
okay.
Meet the stinky baby. Meet the one who stinks. Listen,
Bro.
Siri said it. It's become Siri. Oh, I activated my own Siri. I'm so sorry. It's been official. You're not fighting the allegations.
I am fighting the allegations, and I'll win.
You're not. I'm so sorry, bro. You ain't winning.
I'll win. Hold on, let me change my food here.
Oh yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. Is it the one? Is it? I feel like I know which one it is.
Yeah, you know
Yeah. You're not beating the allegations, big dog. So
Alright, hold on. Here we go. This is the one I wanted to change it to, actually. So
okay.
yeah,
Bark.
yeah, I don't mind. Oh my god, let me pop over here and read your chat real quick. Find out.
Oh yeah.
Why don't answer? Yeah, why don't you answer your own questions for chat?
Listen.
Look at this boy. Listen, Faye. Listen, Faye. You got cheesecake around here somewhere, right? Let me pull a Steve Aoki and throw some cheesecake at Faye.
You cannot throw Faye's cheesecake. That's illegal around these parts. Don't give him cheesecake to throw at you, Faye. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I agree with Faye. She didn't even call you stinky, and you're out here threatening to throw cheesecake at her.
I'm threatening to throw cheesecake at her because I was sad because I came back from food and she was gone. It's okay though. I understand. I would dip out on me too.
Faye, no. Stop. Faye is a busy woman. She's supposed to be sleeping for her night shift. I don't know why she's in chat. Well, I do. Try to support the best. But still, I'd rather you get some sleep. So how you doing? How you doing, Will? How you doing, man?
Oh, you know,
Living life.
uh, living life. I just got my new car. I went to
Nice.
go fill up my tank for the first time
Hell yeah.
since I bought it, and gas was $3.20 something a gallon.
Damn.
I hated that, but it only cost me $22 to fill the tank.
Oh. What the hell? It cost me like 50.
I have a hybrid.
Oh. Work. Why do we have 3-minute ads? Why do we have 3-minute ads? No. I changed it. Why 3-minute ad?
I just got hit with ads as well.
Why is it it's supposed to be 1 minute? Why you do this? Okay.
Because Twitch is on crack.
Twitch is on crack.
Yeah, did you hear about those new changes to their bot detection algorithm?
No, what are they doing?
So they've made changes to their bot detection algorithm that was supposed to be better.
Okay.
However, it's in the early stages, it's counting lurkers as bots.
Oh, what the
instead
hell?
of doing what they need to be doing. And what it looks for is it looks for chatters instead of viewers. And that's the only thing that's got to be changed about it, is it's got to start looking at viewers instead of just chatters. Because it's counting anyone that interacts with the stream in any way, be it a follow, a saying hello in the chats, using channel points, anything like that. It's counting that as activity and saying that anybody who does that is not a bot. But the bot developers have recoded their bots to say hi in chat, so the bots are getting through and lurkers are not being counted towards your views.
Oh, what the hell?
It is ridiculous.
That's so dumb. What the hell?
Yeah.
Ooh. That sucks. That's really annoying.
It is what it is. Also, I'm sorry about this. I thought this was already a thing.
You're all good, bro. Thank you for the follow.
Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for following my friend Desired Venom.
Here, I'm gonna do the whole thing right now, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay and you enjoy the good times, the fun vibes, and the chaos. Was that good for you?
Yeah, that was great for me.
Okay, good.
I definitely finished.
Right. Please keep it pretty. Yes.
Keep it what? Family friendly? Sorry.
Professional. No, I don't care about family. That's right. I was gonna say professional, but then I fumbled my words, and so.
Oh, I understand. I understand.
Ah.
I just tend to mix some humor into my professionalism, so it is what it is.
You're all good, bro. You're all good. Okay, I think ads are done.
Yes. Can confirm.
So, okay, can confirm. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get right into it. Let's go ahead and have you introduce yourself. Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Hello. My name is Owo. I'm a Hellhound VTuber. I am the one who borks. And I'm also a DJ and producer from the state of Illinois.
Yeah, I knew that last one. But
oh, you want something you didn't know?
No. Just for stream. It's okay. But it's always kind of crazy hearing that you're like a DJ producer and things like that. You know.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's become such common knowledge throughout like the communities that I'm part of that I find it surprising to learn that somebody's surprised.
Yeah, I know it's always in my head like, oh, Woe's a DJ. Like he does DJ thing, you know? But it's always like a little surprising when you're like, oh yeah, I picked up a set or I did a set or I'm doing a set, you know? I don't know if that makes sense.
No, it makes perfect sense.
Okay. Perfect. All right. So let's get right into the question. What made you get into streaming / VTubing and why?
Well, so I actually got into streaming / VTubing. I got into streaming back in 2015.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember exactly the year, but I got into streaming pre-COVID, like many years pre-COVID.
Right. Okay.
I was under a different name back then. I was having several different medical situations that were going on, so I was home a lot. I had nothing to do. I couldn't really get out much or go hang out with friends from school or anything like that. Like I was always like at home in bed, so it was a very easy thing to do to come across. Like, hey, there's this place where I can go watch people play video games when I'm not playing video games.
Yeah.
So I found the site. I started watching, and I found out, oh, I can actually, now that I've created an account, I can actually stream to this platform. I just, yeah, at the time, I didn't know much about it. I didn't have a webcam or anything like that or anything. So I just kind of started streaming just faceless gameplay content.
Okay.
And slowly started getting into it. I took a few years on and off streaming, just kind of whenever I had time to. And then right before COVID, like about a year and a half before COVID, I kind of just started doing it a little more seriously. Just started playing games. Got a makeshift PC built for the time. But I think it was like 2018, and I had a GTX 720.
Oh,
and
damn.
Streaming on Twitch, you know.
Yeah.
So it was like I was doing the best I could with what I had, and a bunch of stuff happened, and you know, I started doing real well for a little bit, but then an opportunity arose for me to get a corrective surgery that I needed to fix something from one of my medical conditions throughout my life.
Right.
I'm not going to go into too much detail on that right now, and you know, if it gets brought up later, I'll go into it, but I'm not right this second. But and my community on Twitch at the time, I didn't have the money to get the surgery because I didn't have insurance or anything. Hardly anybody did right at the start of COVID.
Yeah.
So my Twitch community, being as amazing and gracious as they were, did a fundraiser without me even knowing about it.
Oh.
And raised $10,024 for me to get my surgery.
Damn, that's fire.
So recovery from that took like 6 months, and throughout that 6 months, I just got really depressed. I didn't come back to Twitch streaming till 2 or 3 years later. Which I felt awful about. It's not like I abandoned my community. I still stayed in touch with a lot of them on Discord, and like that whole Discord that I started for that username and everything is still there.
Yeah.
But I've locked it. You can't join it anymore. It's just the parts of the community, the people that were already there.
Okay.
And I started streaming under this new name. When I finally got over all the like depression and stuff, like it's a scenario called post-surgery depression.
Yeah.
And it's just like a kind of mental space where you're like, man, this recovery is taking too long. I don't know what to do with myself while I'm recovering, and you just get into this funk, and it gets hard to get out of. And it took me 2 years to get out of it.
Right.
So I finally got out of it. I was doing music again. I was doing traveling and doing shows. My music career kind of took off, and as things slowed down for festival season one year, I said to myself, like, okay, I really miss streaming. I'm gonna give it a shot. So I started streaming again, and that was January of this year, I think it was. I started streaming a little sporadically, and then March, I got back on my normal schedule that I used to be on, which is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then in May, I debuted this VTuber. I'd had other like V-roids and stuff before, but none of them ever really stuck. Never really showed my face because of my music career and because of some of the scarring and stuff on my neck from surgeries and whatnot. I never really showed my face on a face cam, except to like close groups of friends. But I debuted this VTuber in May of this year, and I've been back at it ever since May of this year. It's been a little bit of a grind, but you know, April, May, 5, 6, 7, 3 months later, you know, I'm not doing too bad.
Yeah, bro. I wouldn't say you're doing like you're doing great. You're doing great considering like everything that has happened. You're doing amazing, bro. I commend you. You have my utmost respect.
You have my utmost respect. It takes a lot of work to do stuff like this.
Oh, dude. Thank you. I'm trying my best. My first big event like this, you know? Okay, so next question. How long have you been doing content? I guess you kind of answered it. You kind of started like pre-COVID, then had the...
Well, it all depends on what you mean by content, because if you're including music, I've been doing it significantly longer than I've been on Twitch.
Okay, so how long have you been doing music then? When did you start like DJing and doing music and stuff?
I started DJing when I was 13 or 14. Sorry.
Damn.
As far as music, I started playing guitar when I started learning to play the guitar when I was 4 years old.
Okay. So you started you started learning music and stuff at a young age, and then doing like DJing at 13, 14. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. And then you're also a producer, right?
Yes, I do make my own music. Yeah.
Okay. How did that start?
That started my first time trying to get on some larger like electronic music concerts. Because I remember it very clearly. Actually, the first time I ever tried to, I sent in my performance offer as a smaller artist to the festival. And they got back to me. They asked me what my experience level was. And I told them, well, I play at this club and this this bar on Fridays and so on and so forth. Okay, well, do you have any like original mixes you can send us? And back then I was still like young in the scene, so I had no idea what they meant by original mix. So I sent them a recording of just a mix that I would do for the club on a Saturday, you know. And they said, okay, well, there's some music from other people in here, but we want to hear what you can do. And that's when it clicked with me, like, oh, they want to hear my music.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie to you, I got so intimidated, I just didn't even respond to them. And I was still doing like my club gigs and stuff because I had the like, you know, gas money for, you know, going back and forth and everything. But I spent the next year, rather than practicing my skills behind a pair of DJ decks, I spent the next year doing nothing but studying and researching music production. Until I learned enough that I felt comfortable releasing my own music, or giving it a shot at least.
Right. Okay.
And I took a chance and released and this song is still out there. You can still find this song. I took a chance and released my first song called Bass Demon.
Okay.
Back in 2017. And within 24 hours, I had 34,000 plays on that track.
Damn.
It was a little difficult for that festival to overlook me from that point. I was under a completely different name back then. Again, same kind of situation with the streaming. I was using different handles for different things. The whole reason I decided to go to Oh Whoa on Twitch is because my stage name nowadays for DJing is Oh Whoa, and I just wanted everything under one social, under one name, instead of having to fight with multiple accounts on everything.
Yeah. I get you. Okay.
But yeah, and like even today, I've got music all over the place. It was really funny that song Bass Demon didn't do great in the United States. But over in like Germany and the UK, phenomenal. And it's because of that one song and the full it was on like a 10 song EP, like a limited press type thing. Because of that song and the rest of the songs that were on that LP, it's given me an opportunity to travel all over the place. I've gotten to play shows. I'm one of the DJs in the US that is still considered a small DJ that can honestly say that he's been lucky enough to play places like the UK and Japan and like Sweden and stuff. Like I've been to quite a bit of Europe at this point.
Yeah, dude, that's really fire. I love hearing like stories like that, like up and coming stuff, people and things.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, cool, man. So why did you choose to be what you are?
As far as VTuber?
Yeah. So why the Hellhound VTuber?
Okay. And this is where I'm probably gonna catch some flack from people. All right. Until recently, and recently being this year, I was a very big fan of Cinder.
Right? As were many of us.
Yeah, as were many of us. And it just kind of inspired me, and I wanted to like my whole idea was like I'm gonna be this little bitty chibi hellhound, and one day be thrown into a collab or whatever. But then everything that happens, I cannot support her anymore. I can't.
Yeah.
She's for sake of keeping it short, the only thing that I can say about it is she's an awful human being. But I digress. At that point, I was so close to my debut and everything. I wanted to change it, and I was like, I should probably change it. I should probably do something a little different.
Yeah.
But at that point, I was so close to my debut and everything. I was like, it's too late. I got nothing else. I'm not gonna completely redo my entire model. Just because the person that inspired me screwed up.
Yeah.
So I made the decision to just not support anymore, to not endorse anymore, to recommend everybody to run as far and as fast as they can, and just did my own thing instead of playing it off like, hey, get me noticed, I'm just going to be myself. And to be honest with you, I'm very grateful that I did, because it's built a community that I feel like I enjoy. I'm enjoying much more than I would have if I built it around that.
Right.
So,
okay. So how did you choose your name? Where did it come
from? It's kind of hard to say. I always used to make jokes about the whole like e-girl thing, like oh whoa ooh woo, all of that.
Right.
And then I have a friend who lives in LA, who makes like props for Hollywood and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he was designing a helmet for a DJ called Barely Alive at the time.
Uh-huh.
And this is also the story of how I got into doing the music that I currently do.
Okay.
Because he introduced me to Barely Alive, and I became obsessed with like dubstep and the heavy bro step and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
So he did that, and I was looking through, like, he was working on it, and I just thought it was so freaking cool. The helmet was such a good idea. It was so cool, and all the different like perks and stuff that it had with like the lights and the talking effects and all this other kind of stuff. I was like, man, I feel like I'm playing VR chat right now while watching this thing, you know?
Yeah.
And I was looking through his sketchbook at different designs for helmets that he had come up with.
Yeah.
And I came across one that was just a cube. It's just a square. And it had two big, huge, round eyes.
Uh-huh.
And where the mouth was, it was like it was a W.
Yeah.
It was like OWO. I was like, that would be funny for a DJ to use this and be named OWO.
Okay.
And I was like, and what if it? And then I looked at him and I was like, what if it was like a play on words, like you just saw something really cool. You're like, oh, whoa, like that music was sick.
Yeah.
And next thing I know, 2 weeks later, he's building the helmet for me, and I'm changing all of my socials to oh whoa, and it just kind of became a thing, and it stuck. It was completely by accident. It wasn't anything that was like serious. I was making a joke with my buddy in his shop, and it just kind of happened.
Right. Nice. Nice. So, okay. Would you... Sorry, I'm having like a brain fart. Sorry.
You're good.
Would you choose to be something different instead of what you currently are?
Well, like I said, when all the stuff with that happened, and I kind of looked at it, and honestly, like I looked at the situation with her, and I looked how I was like treating myself, like oh my gosh, I was like obsessed with her as a streamer kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of looked at myself and I was like, I can't believe you let yourself get this dumb over a streamer on the internet. Like, right. I can't believe you let yourself like obsessed to the point that you base your entire idea for your design like off of something you thought she would like or whatever.
Right.
So in a way, I did redo the design because I stripped it back to the bare Hellhound instead of all the other stuff that I had added in with it.
Mm-hmm.
And it just kind of went from there. But there was, like I said, there was a time like when it all happened right before my debut, or not right before, but like so there's stuff that I got to be careful here because there's stuff that I knew about before everything with her happened that I can't really talk about too much.
Right.
Because I do have some friends that are larger streamers thanks to my time in the VR chat community and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some things that I knew about that made me kind of stray away from her before all the like Google Docs and stuff happened. But I remember thinking to myself, like, especially when it happened, I was like, damn, I need to like restructure my entire thing. And I thought like there was a moment where I thought, well, I could shift this around. I could be a mouse or a rat or I could be like a cat or any kind of thing like that.
Yeah.
But in the end, I thought to myself, hey, it's way too late to be making complete altercations to the model and coming up with a whole new lore and everything like that. So I'm going to just stick with it the way it is. And now I am glad I made that decision because I can honestly say if I knew what I knew now about myself and my community, I wouldn't change it for the world. I wouldn't.
Right.
There's nothing else I would rather be.
Right. Okay.
Except for maybe like Truck Coon. I would do a Truck Coon VTuber. I think that would be hilarious.
Truck-kun. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I actually want to kind of see that now. I want to see a Truck-kun VTuber. Bro, imagine rebranding to Truck Group. Truck-kun.
Just a talking box truck.
A PNG.
Every
with
VTuber
box
collab, every VTuber collab is just me running over the other VTubers.
Hell yeah, that'd be so funny. Okay, so next question. What advice would you give to past you starting out? And then we're gonna section this. Starting out music production, DJing, and streaming.
What advice I would give myself? So I'm gonna do it in order that they came along.
Okay.
So what advice I would give myself DJing? Stay away from Club 626.
Okay.
Sorry,
Ominous?
that's that's this club down in Birmingham, Alabama. That treated me very poorly, and that's all I'm gonna say on that topic.
Okay.
So stay away from there. I would say start putting money back for travel.
Mm-hmm.
And insure your gear. Listen, I'm gonna break things kind of real quick. If you're a musician or you do anything that requires you to have equipment, stop what you're doing and go online and find out how much it would cost to get insurance on that equipment, because I have had so much stuff stolen or damaged while out on the road that I could not replace because I didn't have the money. And insurance helps. Insure your equipment for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Music production, I would go back and yell at myself for not starting it sooner, and then go back even further and tell myself to start it sooner.
Okay.
And streaming, I would go back and slap myself for becoming so infatuated with Cinder.
Okay.
But also I would probably stop myself from interacting with a couple of people I've interacted with in the past. I'm not gonna bring up anything that happened or anything just because it's in the past and I want to leave it there.
Right.
I'd probably warn myself about those people, because as good as everyone seems on Twitch, there's always something behind the personality.
Yeah.
And it's not always good. So.
Yep. I understand you. I get you. I would
also make streamer me start seeing a therapist sooner, because god dang, man. If I don't go through it every day where I'm like, oh, I have at least 1 hour where I'm like, all my friends hate me. And then I would just like, no, they don't. They're all just streaming right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so understandable. Okay. Well, that was the streamer aspect of the interview. Now we're going to get into some silly, goofy questions. All right. The first one is, if you can have any superpower, what would it be and why?
If I could have any superpower, what would it be and why? That's a good question, honestly. I gotta go with my boy Doctor Strange's powers. I like, mostly because they're not really superpowers, they're like magical powers.
Mm-hmm.
But the ability to just see every outcome and determine outcomes and like travel between outcomes, would be sick.
Right. Yeah. Like, I feel like there's so much untapped potential with magic abilities and things like that, you know?
Oh yeah. I would definitely do Doctor Strange, because I could see myself. I would literally start looking through every like possible future and finding the ones where I become the most successful, and then be like, yep, I'm doing that.
That one right there, that specifically.
Exactly.
Okay. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
Oh my gosh. Some sunscreen.
Okay.
A beach towel. And probably a direct line to call for an escape,
Okay. So
like a
it
working
sounds like,
satellite phone type deal.
yeah, it sounds like you're treating this more as a vacation, and then
I need a vacation
Wait.
so bad, Venom. You don't understand, okay? I need it.
Okay, you know what? Understandable. I'll next time you travel any way, shape, or form, I'll make sure to leave you on a deserted island with those 3 things specifically, so so that you can get your well-earned vacation. Okay, next question. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose and why?
One fictional world to live in, which would I choose and why?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of an author named Patrick Rothfuss?
I can't say I have. It doesn't come to mind.
So Patrick Rothfuss was the author of this fantastic book series called The King's Killer Chronicles, which is the story of a kid named Quoth,
Mm-hmm.
who became the most famous and the most infamous adventurer in the entire world. I would live there.
Okay.
And the reason why is because all of the magic in that world, all of the everything is completely tied to sound. It's completely tied to music and the words that people say and everything. And when I read that book for the first time, I loved that book. I have a signed copy of it on my bookshelf right now.
Oh damn. You're gonna have to send me a link to that book so I can read it, because that actually sounds interesting. Personally,
if you don't mind me doing a little bit of self promo.
Go ahead.
Well, I have a goal on my channel right now that if we get to 200 subs by the end of the year,
Mhm.
I am going to do a 48-hour stream, part of which where I will be reading that book in its entirety to chat.
Oh. Guys, you heard him. Get him to 200. I need to hear this book. I need this book read to me in Woe's sultry voice.
Oh my god.
Okay, so final question. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
Well, I was gonna say Japan, but I've been to Japan. I've kind of like stayed there for a couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
I'd want to say as scary as it would be, because everything would be trying to kill me, either Australia or New Zealand.
Australia or New Zealand? Okay.
Yeah, just because like I got a lot of friends there, and going to New Zealand especially, it's very peaceful.
Yeah.
I could definitely see myself settling down there and like hiding out in the woods somewhere, just streaming to Twitch till the end of the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get you. All right. Well, that was the end of our questions. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I really appreciate
Thanks
it.
for having me.
Do you, of course, anytime. Do you have anything you want to promote and or plug? Anything coming up?
Anything I want to promote and or plug. If you don't follow Desired Venom on Twitch, what are you doing with your life? Please do that right now. And if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to Desired Venom for free. Why watch all the ads on Twitch when you can watch all the content all the time ad-free? There.
Amen.
That's what I wanted to plug.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Well, thank you so much, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And get all the EPs, because I know it's kind of late for you.
Oh no, it's 8:30. I'm just it's a low energy day, and I'm here for the vibes.
I see. All right. Well, thank you so much. Whoa, I appreciate it, man.
Of course. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later, dude.
Not to take away from the seriousness, but you might need to spray some Febreze in here. It's kind of stinky.
Yeah, it's when you joined, my guy. It's stinky because you joined.
I'm not stinky.
You are, you are stinky. He yelled so his fugi broke. He's so stinky, his fugi broke. Oh, never mind. Twin! Oh my gosh, you have a cute little model too.
Hi.
What's going
I
on,
do. I
dude?
chose one that was gonna face you because I've got some that face away.
What's going on, twin?
Nothing much. Just currently playing Baldur's Gate with Az. We took a little break.
I see. Ugh.
It's okay. I got him killed a couple times.
Hell yeah. As you should, twin. As you should. Alright, well, let's get right into it. So let's start with having you introduce yourself. Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Okay. Hi, I'm Rosalie. I'm a Primrose Moth Nature Spirit VTuber. And a fun fact. In my lore, I am multiple centuries old.
Oh, damn.
Teehee.
Teehee indeed. Multiple centuries is kind of crazy. Alright. Well, let's get right into it. What made you get into streaming and VTubing or slash VTubing, and why?
So, around the time of the pandemic is when I actually found out what Twitch was. I didn't know previously. And I started watching a streamer. Her name is Miyomoy. She was a small streamer, and I was in her chat like every single day. And it got to a point where she asked me to mod for her because I was there so frequently, and that was my first ever time modding for somebody on Twitch. She is to this day probably like my biggest inspiration for streaming. But around like 2022, I moved to the UK briefly by myself to do an internship.
Okay.
So I was living alone. It was like my first ever time being fully on my own. And I got into gaming. Like I had never played anything but at that point Minecraft and League of Legends. So I got into gaming and started to watch more streamers, started to become more involved in more communities. Made friends with a bunch of small streamers and was like, wow, I wish I could do this. I wish I could have this confidence and like be able to talk to people and have fun and entertain people. And now I am.
Yeah. Love that. Love that for you, twin. Okay, so how long have you been doing content?
My first ever stream was May 16th, 2023.
Okay.
So I just had my 2-year anniversary like 3 months ago. And before that I had no online presence at all.
Oh. Okay. So why did you choose to be what you are?
So it was actually like a split-second decision all of 5 minutes before one of my streams.
Okay.
When I initially started streaming, I had a PNG tuber created by the same person who did a lot of my friends' VTuber models. Or not VTubers, but PNG tubers. Everyone was a PNG tuber at that point that I was friends with.
Right.
And theirs were all based on them, so mine was based on me. And from there, I made my first ever like, I think I made a Vroid model with that same kind of look, again based on me. And I was getting a lot of kind of uncomfortable comments that people were making about the models, considering the fact that they were entirely based on me. And I was like, wow, you're making really weird comments, considering the fact that you know that this is like basically a one-to-one replica of me.
Right.
In just like an anime girl form. And I had made the original model that's now Rosalie because I made a bunch of these pre-made VTuber models that I was about to like go into on a customizable one. And I had made one for myself, and then I had made one for a couple of these different characters I had for different Minecraft SMPs I was on. And I was like, oh, I could play these different little characters when I'm streaming as them. And Rosalie was initially from an Origins SMP where she was a moth, and her name was Luminaria. And right before I hit go live on that first stream where I was supposed to come back with this new model, I swapped to that model, and I was like, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not streaming as Rose. I'm gonna become Rosalie. because
Right.
I've gone by Rose online for like my entire time on the internet, basically.
Okay.
So, I chose Rosalie, and at first she was just a moth, and then I started developing her lore.
Okay. Okay. So how did you choose your name and slash where did it come from?
My name actually fully fell into my lap
Okay.
because Rosalie has always been a primrose moth. That is always what I had decided on, even before I had changed her name to Rosalie. So when I was looking for another name that had Rose in it so that I could differentiate between my previous streamer persona and this new one that I was going to have, I wanted people to still be able to call me Rose without confusion.
Yeah.
So I ended up picking Rosalie because I thought it was pretty. And then I was like, well, now I have to change all of my usernames. And Prim Rosalie was just there. And I was like, wow, that's incredible. That's so genius.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, give me one quick second to pin. Okay.
God,
there
not the Overwatch 2.
Okay. Oh, so okay. So would you choose to be something different instead of what you currently are?
I had a little while where I thought about being a bee instead. One of my original characters is a little bee girl named Clover, so I was almost a bee.
Mm-hmm.
But as for right now, I really love my character and the lore that I've created, so I don't think so. I think I absolutely would stick with this.
Right. Okay. Okay. What advice would you give to past you just starting out on Twitch?
I'm trying to think of how to say this without sounding awful.
Listen. No one here is gonna judge you for speaking the truth.
Just because everyone else seems to like someone and be friends with them doesn't mean that you need to as well. Because a lot of the first year and a half or so of me streaming, right before I started, I met some slightly larger streamers. Well, to me, they were larger. They were like 2-3K.
Mm-hmm.
And from that, I made friends around that size or a little bit bigger with some other people.
Right.
And everyone else said that they were so nice and so kind. And for a little while, they treated me pretty well. And then they started treating me terribly unless I was getting high views or unless they could use me for content. And I enabled and allowed that because everybody else said they were nice. And I didn't want to be the only person who thought differently.
Right. Okay. So that concludes the end of the streamer interview, or the streamer aspect of this interview.
Oh, yes.
And now we're gonna get into the silly, goofy stuff.
OMG.
Okay. If you can choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
Empathic healing.
Empathic.
This is something that yes. This was something that we had to do for a school assignment forever ago, like when I was probably 15, and my answer has never changed.
Okay.
Empathic healing is, it's a healing ability, but specifically it's the ability to take another person's pain away from them and heal them while having to deal with the pain yourself.
Okay.
Because I don't like over the top powers. I'm not like, oh my gosh, super healing, everybody's better immediately, instantaneously. I like the realism in having to, the pain still has to be felt, but you can take it, and it doesn't have to just be physical. It can also be emotional, or like mental pain, anything like that. Empathic healing deals with all of it, and I think that that's just like, that is such an incredible power to be able to have, to be able to make the people around you that you care about feel better,
right,
while not just erasing the pain as if it never happened.
Right. Okay. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh shoot. Okay. Well, In all reality, I'm dying on that island. There's nothing else.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm not good with survival, man. If it's an island, there's also ocean and sharks, and I'm out for the count immediately. But
I
assuming that is not the case,
I don't know if this is gonna help you, but the way I've been like kind of describing it is you're on a ship that has everything and anything you can imagine. It starts to go down, and in a hurry, you pick 3 things from that ship and jump towards the island, or like float on a piece of wreckage towards the island with those 3 things.
Okay. So I'm thinking ideally either a water purifier or some kind of water purifying tablets.
Okay.
Because I know that those are a thing. There's also like the straws that you can take where like you can just stick them straight into water and drink and it filters it for you, and that's kind of cool. So maybe one of those just because it's cooler.
Okay.
So that one. Okay, bear with me, this is gonna sound really stupid, but a pack of like spices and seasonings, because it's gonna get really boring eating whatever like the 1 or 2 things are on that island very quickly.
Right.
And then maybe like some kind of instruction manual for survival, like how to build raft, how to build like a shelter, fire, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Like a survival list.
Like a survival guide or something like that.
Yeah, like think like Peak.
Like, okay.
I'm gonna pull up with my Scoutmaster's guide.
Twin, you're a little too addicted.
Stop! No, I can stop whenever I want. I can stop whenever.
Okay. I fear for the next question, but okay. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose and why?
Narnia.
Narnia. Okay. Thank God it's not Peak.
I don't want to go to Peak. You just heard me say I'd die on a deserted island. Like, I would shipwreck in Peak, look around and be like, you know what? No, there's nothing left for me here. Where's the nearest rock I can jump off of? Like, I'm not about to be a burden to everybody. Let's go. Anyway, back to Narnia. I grew up having my parents read like, well, Lord of the Rings and Narnia, but I'm gonna be honest with you, Lord of the Rings is like fraught with peril. I do not want to be over there. Narnia slightly less so. But I grew up having those stories read to me.
Okay.
I think I literally, as a child, went one Halloween as Lucy Pevensey. But I love the world of Narnia. It's so beautifully written. And I lived in Oxford, England for a number of years, 6 years in total. And both Lewis and Tolkien were from Oxford, and specifically went walking very often in these woods called Shotover.
Okay.
Which is where they ended up writing a lot of these stories as well, and where a lot of it comes from is like this massive expanse of woods. And we would go there like all the time. Like I think at least once a week we would go. And I could just run through the trees with my friends, like building forts, finding things to climb. We had a specific tree that we really liked and always picnicked at. And you can see how someone could write like the beautiful forests of Middle Earth and Narnia while walking around in there. So like I would give anything to visit the world of Narnia.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so final question. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
I want to do a trip to Japan and Korea.
Okay. Adding Japan down.
Really badly. I know Az said the same thing. I know he did. I was tuned in.
Yeah, like I'm not.
Here's my chance to be cute and be like, we can go together.
Oh my gosh, just 2 buddies in Japan, you know?
Buddies. Yep.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I would love to go to Japan and Korea, mostly for the culture. I love the food. Like, please,
Yeah.
please. I'm addicted to sushi. It's not okay. But yeah, there's also just the natural landscape of both of those countries is so incredibly gorgeous and different from anything else that I've seen, because I've
Right.
traveled a lot through North America, Europe, and parts of Asia. So, sorry, not Asia, Africa, parts of Africa. So Asia would be a new one for me.
Right. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, Twin Rose. That's
Twan. I'm gonna change your name on Discord.
no, not the Twan, please.
Twan.
No. Okay. Twin, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Do you have anything coming up? Anything you want to plug and or promote?
Do I?
You could also just plug yourself.
Instead of plugging myself, you guys should be following Venom if you're not already.
Ah,
Yeah, no, without my manager here, I have no idea what I have coming up. I'm gonna be honest. She's
My
gonna kick my
guy.
ass.
my guy.
She's gonna see that I did this and be like, "Why? You didn't even tell me you were doing the show." And I'm gonna be like, "I forgot." I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't until Az told me he was leaving our call to like hop in with you that I was like, "Oh shoot, is that today?"
Oh, my guy.
Time blindness. I'm gonna leave now. Bye, Twin.
Bye, Twin. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Ugh. That's my twin, guys. Go follow her. She's great. We love her. Okay. So, let's do this. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a quick break and that was recent follow stuff. I'm gonna take a quick break. But while I am on break, I do have a pre-recorded interview that I did with several people. But we're gonna play the first one. I'm gonna turn that off just in case people come in. I'm gonna see which one this is. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break while this goes. And then we're gonna continue on with the next people. All right. Everyone, make sure to get water. Make sure to get food. Stretch. Stand up. Do whatever you gotta do. I will return. Oh, I'll probably be here. I'll probably just gonna go to the bathroom, get some food, maybe get some water for sure, and then other stuff. But yeah. I will return. Boy. Hold on. It's not playing. Why is it not playing? Is it not playing? Hold on. Thank God I checked. No audio, but this guy stinks. Shut up. You're just jealous. Monitor and output? Question mark?
I always fuck that up. My name is Yuna.
I hear it. Okay.
Shit, sorry,
Cool.
I forgot the other part.
I'm gonna go like right here because I think that's when we start. I probably should have practiced this beforehand. I'll just edit this some parts out. I didn't edit this. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. So to start, introduce yourself. Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Oh boy, that's the worst part I can do right there. I always fuck that up. My name is Yuna. Shit, sorry, I forgot the other part you just said.
Your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Okay. obviously, Yuna.
Mm-hmm.
My persona is based off of a dragon raccoon. More a raccoon, but she's a dragon raccoon. And a fun fact, shit. This is a little TMI. Is this okay?
That's fine.
Is that
That's
okay?
fine. Yeah.
Okay. Because my friends tease me about it all the time. I once thought swallowing, that could get you pregnant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was this like this isn't part of the interview, but was this like how old were we when we thought this?
I was, oh my gosh, shamefully enough, I was still 18.
Oh.
I was 18 at the time.
Oh.
I had a friend tell me this, and no one corrected me. They just laughed at me.
Oh. You know what? I would low-key do the same. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? That's the part people love about me. I'm too gullible about everything. I'll believe what you tell me.
Okay. So let's get right into this. What made you get into VTubing/streaming and why?
Oh, there's a lot of people that got me into it. I think the first one would have to be like, I guess first streamer would have to be like Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because I really liked her videos and like how she is with her friends. I wanted to do the same with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
But Lord have mercy, my friends can't be too much, so I can't show that.
Okay. How long have you been doing content?
Streaming wise, almost about to be 2 years.
About to be 2 years. Okay.
But off streaming, because I was doing TikTok as I think for a few months with TikTok, with just TikTok.
All right.
Yeah.
Why would you choose? Why did you choose to be what you are?
Why? Because there's a lot of kitsune, dog, cat VTubers out there, and I'm like, I barely see any raccoon lovers out there. So I was like, I gotta show some raccoon love at some point.
Right.
I keep running into a lot of raccoons, but it's okay.
I'm gonna add this little question for you specifically. You said you're also part dragon, right?
Yeah.
Why? How did that come about? How did that come about? Like, how did you decide to add that into you?
I hadn't exactly figured out the lore for her, but I do like dragons too.
Okay.
So I wanted that, but I also wanted to be a raccoon. So I was like, why not both?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, she doesn't have the wings, but the horns that everyone calls antlers. But her horns are based off of Honkai, one of the characters from Honkai Star Rail. Like I explained a lot. Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Hey.
How did you choose your name / where did it come from?
Oh my god, my name has a lore to it.
Oh.
It is pretty sad. Funny enough, this wasn't originally what I wanted to go with. Because at some point, I wanted to go with Yomi, but I couldn't because another person that had that name, but except hers was like Fuyomi? I don't know. They DM'd me saying, oh, I can't use their name. They didn't like that I used their name. And that they were telling me that they would threaten court lawsuit-wise if I didn't change my name. I was like, oh, okay. I had friends tell me that, just keep with that name. And I was like, I don't want drama. I'll change it. So I was thinking of another Y name. And then I thought about another character with that name, with Yuna, which is from Final Fantasy X, and I love that character.
Nice. That's low key. Getting into legal trouble for a name is kind of crazy. That's
I know. It was ridiculous. And I was like, oh.
that's damn. Okay. Well,
That's why I said my name has a lore to it, and it's funny.
that's so funny. Actually, yeah, that's really yeah. Okay. Would you choose to be something different instead of what you currently are?
Honestly, it depends. Cause I don't know. If I could be something else, I would probably be like either what you've seen like more often, like kitsune wise. If I didn't, if I choose to, switch out of from raccoon dragon raccoon.
Right.
Or
So
drag.
yeah. So instead of the dragon raccoon, probably like something basic, as some would say.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically basic.
Okay. What advice would you give to past you for just starting out?
Don't give a shit what people say about how you start streaming, or especially ones that tell you to start off on a different app that is known to be very bad. Don't listen to people like that, and definitely don't care about numbers. That's for sure. Because the more you worry about that, the more you don't see much growth.
Amen.
I say this to all my friends too that are starting to stream as well. I say this to them too. I'm like, don't care about the numbers. People will watch you. People will find interest into your personality. Just gotta give it some time.
Amen. Standing ovation.
Exactly.
Okay, so that was the last of my streamer questions. Now we're gonna get into kind of silly, goofy questions.
Oh, perfect.
If you could choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
Oh my god, I get asked this so much. Superpower. I would say speed.
Speed?
Because I can't run. Yeah, I can't run that very fast myself. So, and even when I do try to run, my insides hurt like hell when I just run. So, running. It's probably like a boring power, but
So would it be like the Flash level running?
Yeah.
Okay, so just like super really fast type speed.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
Well, definitely not a phone, because if you're stuck on an island, that's not gonna work. Definitely food.
Food. Okay.
Food and water. Definitely
Food
that.
and water.
Are
you counting that as 1 or as 2?
2.
Okay, so food and water, and then your 3rd thing?
I would say I'll bring my friends. If I say my partner, I would want to strangle him sometimes because he pisses me off. He does things that make me angry, so I don't know about that.
Right. That's so real. Okay. So food, water, and friends, but not your partner.
Yeah, not my partner.
Okay. If you could choose to live in one fictional world, what would it be? I had a brain fart. I'm so sorry.
Like anime wise, we're going
Like
with
anime, book, movie, comics, anything.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of animes I can think of. I guess my most one would have to be Inuyasha.
Inuyasha? Okay.
In there. Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Okay. So then, final question. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
I'm not much of a travel person, but if I would travel, I guess Japan.
Japan? Okay.
Like,
I feel like I'm going to get that a lot.
Yeah. I heard they got some really good food, so it's like,
Ooh,
I want to try.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just I hope you don't have like dietary restrictions, because some places are not very like tourist friendly on that.
I hope. I hope not.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know those things.
yeah, because like there's like some restaurants that are like, oh, if you're vegetarian, we don't have anything for you guys. Vegan, like nothing, and like things like that, you know.
That's a good thing I'm not vegan.
Okay. All right. Well, that was the end of my little interview. Thank you so much for being here.
Of
Uh,
course.
do you have anything you'd like to plug or say?
Um. Honestly, I don't think so.
Okay.
My brain goes blur after all that. I
That's
apologize.
no, you're so fine. You're so fine. It's all good. All right. Well, thank you so much, Yuna, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.
You too. You too.
Thank you. Hello. We return. I'm sorry for the ads that played mid-video. I didn't see them until they played. Faye, why are we still awake? That's my question. Help, make it make sense. Make it make sense, please. I appreciate you for being here, though. You're a real one. But yes, because I don't need to sleep yet? What do you mean you don't need to sleep yet? What do you mean, bro? Okay. So that was Yuna. We love Yuna here in this chat. She's great. She's amazing. So now let's go ahead and excuse me, I burped. I still got like 2 hours before I sleep. What do you mean, bro? Okay, so next person. Okay, so next we're going into uncharted territory. I literally DM'd you. Yeah, I know, but still. How are you confused? It's not that I'm confused. I'm more worried than confused. I just want you to get goodies, bro. Like, I'm sorry. I'm worried about my friend. You know? I don't work tomorrow, and I don't work tomorrow or have commitments until 1 p.m. So I'll get a good 9 hours of sleep. Okay, I guess. Oh, we have the thing tomorrow, don't we? The collab, right?
Am I the right one?
Yes. Hello. Is this Skyweaver?
This is me.
Hello. Welcome. Okay. So.
Hi.
Let me pull out my question. Okay. So, let's go ahead and start by introducing yourself. Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact.
Okay. My name is Skyweaver. Everybody calls me Sky for short.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Fun fact about me. I really don't have one per se. Other than the fact, I mean, I try to be as silly and goofy and cause as much chaos as possible.
Right.
With my friends. What was the other part? One of the other parts of the questions about my VTuber? Oh,
yeah.
Someone.
Yeah. What you are? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Do you have a Discord cookie?
Yes, I do actually. I don't know why it's not popping up.
It's my bad. I turned it off on accident. I'm so sorry.
There it is.
I do apologize. We are nothing.
No, you're fine.
But scuff here. Okay, go ahead.
Listen, everybody's gotta have scuff somewhere.
Honestly, you can't be a VTuber without having some scuff, you know?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It has to happen at least once every stream.
It really does, yeah.
Okay, so going back to my brain is fried too. I am a 3D VTuber, which I use Vroid, and my character she is a tiger goddess.
Okay.
Who has rules over the stars. I haven't really worked out her entire lore just yet.
Right.
I think that's about it. Basically for the basis of who I really am.
Okay. Okay, so then we'll go ahead and jump straight into the questions. So for the first question, what made you get into VTubing / streaming and why?
So I think one of the main reasons is I used to like watch VTubers for a long time now. Like my top favorites are probably Sayu and Monarch.
Okay.
They're like my absolute favorite. And then I was debating whether or not I should do it for like the longest time. And then one of my friends started doing it. And then she told me, because I was like, I didn't have the money to really afford like the L2, like the L2 VTubers.
Yeah.
So then she was like, well, you can do the 3D model called Vroid. And so she helped me out with that. She showed me where to get it.
Mm-hmm.
And because she uses Vroid too. She was like, if you know how to do it, you can. It's pretty easy, a little bit easier. But when I first started, I was a little afraid, and I was like, so I didn't do it for like the longest time.
Yeah.
And then I just told myself, like, you know what? I need to try and do it. If I don't do it, I'm going to regret it for the rest of my life. So I sat down and started designing what I wanted. And at first, I didn't know what the hell I wanted at first.
Right.
And then slowly, I was like, well, you know what? I actually didn't even know what I wanted to be at the beginning. And then I realized that I really love tigers, and I wanted to be a tiger VTuber. So I decided to start trying to design Skyweaver, and she slowly started coming together.
Mm-hmm.
And this is how she is now, and I absolutely love her so very much. Right. And I am having so much fun so far VTubing.
Nice. That's good to hear. That's actually really good to hear. Okay. Sorry. One quick second.
No rush.
Okay, cool. Okay. So how long have you been doing content for?
Content-wise, I used to, when I was like a teenager, I used to do like YouTube videos, like AMVs and stuff like that, but then I stopped doing that for like the longest time because YouTube started cracking down on a lot of the stuff and my account kept getting banned.
Yeah.
So I stopped doing that for the longest time. And then I started doing VTubing, and I debuted February of this year, about 2 days before my birthday. I was making my model. She was done. She was sitting there, and then I was just like, you know what? I need to pick a day and just do it, or it's never gonna happen. And I've been basically streaming video games, bunch of different games, RPGs, but pretty much any kind of genre I've been playing. The one genre I have never played before was horror games, and I decided to add that to my roster, and it's kind of like a love-hate relationship that I have with it. It's
right.
It's absolutely can be fun at times, but it can also be very terrifying at the same time.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I have never played like any type of horror game until I started VTubing.
Right.
And there are some games I absolutely suffer through, and some I actually do enjoy.
Right. Right. Okay. So, I know you mentioned earlier about like some of the Skyweaver lore, but why did you choose to be what you are? Why Tiger Goddess?
I chose Tiger Goddess because I like I said, I really love tigers, but I think a lot of it is I love like goddess lores like Athena and like Artemis, and I was just like, if I was gonna do something, I was like, I want to do something with to mix it up and be like a tiger goddess where I'm a tiger, I can transform into a tiger, but I also could be a human too in my goddess form.
Right.
And I decided to have her powers be for stars, and from there I was just like, designing her and coming up with the color scheme with the blue and the orange. I was like, it's just I was just starting to fall in love with how she was turning out. Really.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, I love like the goddesses and stuff, and I wanted to combine it somehow.
Right. Okay. Okay. So how did you choose your name? Slash, where did it come from?
Okay, so my name was like originally like my online persona was Skyline, like that was like my name. And before I did VTubing, I used to play a lot of Among Us, like religiously, like all the time.
Right.
And I used the name Skyline for that. And a lot of people were like, "Hey, I like your name. Your name is from a cool car and all that stuff." So, and then when I was designing my VTuber, I was like, well, I don't want to use Skyline anymore, and everybody calls me Sky. So I was like, I don't want to be known as a car VTuber. So I was like, I'm not a car VTuber.
Right.
And so I was like, I don't know. I just was like, I'm not very good with names. So I just came up with something random. And I was just like, well, if I have powers of the stars, I can maybe have it where my name would be something like she weaves the stars like threads to make the stars glow in the dark. So I decided to name myself Skyweaver.
Right. Okay. Nice. I kind of love the fact that it came from Skyline. Being the dream car everyone usually has when you get into like cars and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So next question. Would you choose to be something different instead of what you currently are?
I really don't think so. If I did wanted to choose to be something different, I'd probably be like, I don't know, maybe another like a cat VTuber, maybe. But I love it so much. I love being a tiger.
Okay. All right. So what advice would you give to past you just starting out on Twitch and like content?
Probably tell myself to start sooner, way sooner.
Okay.
Because yeah, I'm in my mid 30s, and I'm married. Been married for almost 10 years now.
Right.
And I was just like, you know what? I should have started VTubing way sooner. And I think that's about it. Just start sooner. But I don't regret starting, and I'm so far enjoying it.
Right. Nice. Okay, so that was the streamer aspect of the interviews. So now we're gonna get into some silly, goofy ones.
Yay.
Okay. So if you could choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
Oh gosh. I think I would like to have, probably my top one would probably be able to time travel.
Okay.
Because I used to watch like a lot of Doctor Who. And being able to like travel back in time and seeing how the world is way back in before like modern technology was around sounds like it would be absolutely so cool.
Right. Okay. Um yeah, I feel like time travel is like a really good pick, but also like you have to be really careful with time travel.
Yeah. Like you have to be careful not to fuck up the line or anything like that.
Okay. So, if you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
Oh gosh, what 3 things would I bring? Probably a book.
Okay.
I would probably bring my partner because he's my best friend, my husband. And the third thing, what would it be? Probably, oh my gosh, tools maybe to build, so that way we have shelter.
Right. Okay. Okay.
But yeah, I think. Yep.
All right. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose and why?
Gosh. My gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a huge Harry Potter fan.
Okay.
But I'm also a very huge like Genshin fan. Honestly, I would love to probably be in like a world of like Genshin.
Okay.
Because I'm such a huge fan and I absolutely love the game so very much. So beautiful.
Okay. All right. And now for the final question: if you could choose anywhere to travel, if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
I know a lot of people probably said like Japan. I would love to go visit Japan someday, but I would really like to go to places like New Zealand or any of like the Nordic countries, because I've honestly seen so many videos and pictures of how beautiful they are, and I also know that like in New Zealand they did a lot of filming of like Lord of the Rings over there, and it's just absolutely so beautiful over there. I'm just like, that would be a really cool place to go visit someday.
Right. Yeah. Understandable. All right. Well, Sky, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Is there anything you want to promote or plug? Anything coming up?
If it's all right, just pretty much promote my own channel. You can find me on like Skyweaver VT. Other than that, I'm just been working on some new models. I have like I've been making all of my models by myself, and I'm just like, but other than that, I'm just making a few more models that for Halloween and Christmas. So I'm looking forward to that.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Great.
But yeah,
great.
thank you for having me. It's been awesome.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate
problem.
it. All right. Sky, I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or evening, depending on what time it is for you.
Oh, it's like 10:30 my time at night. Yeah, it's pretty late. But
hope you have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you. All right, Sky, I'll be seeing you.
Bye.
Bye. Alrighty. That was Sky Weaver, everybody. Let's ping our next person. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I might have a little too many people, but it's okay. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing fabulous. I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're all good.
I'm sorry if I broke anyone's eardrums. I'm not a singer. I'm just me.
You're all good. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's have you introduce yourself.
Mhm.
Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Hi, my name
Hello.
is Rainy Fajal, VT. I am a whore.
Oh, excuse me?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Um,
I was trying to be funny. I was trying to be funny. Haha.
it was
Don't
it
worry.
was
I'm sorry.
it
I'm
was
sorry.
funny,
Um,
just out of the blue.
yeah.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Rainy Fajal. Rainy. Um, I am a fairy angel, if you will. I not a fun fact about me, I am a fucking degenerate, and also I am married, technically. That's it.
Real, technically.
Technically, I mean I don't have a ring or anything, but I am married.
What?
So
Do you... Okay. I'm not gonna push.
yeah, I was I was gonna say I have 141 wives. You know about this?
Oh yes. Okay. Yes. I do know about the wife. Yes. I thought this was like real life type thing. You know.
No.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I do have a lover. I fucking love him. But no, I have 141 wives, virtually.
Okay. Yeah. I do. Okay. Yes. Okay. So, first question. What made you get into VTubing / streaming and why?
I was actually just looking for friends. And then my VTuber mom, one of my VTuber moms, Minnie, she's like, "Oh, you know, you should be a VTuber."
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "No, I don't think people think that would be interested in me. I don't think people will like my content. No, I'm boring. I'm fucking lame." Do you like Rainy? I love you, my sweet fucking child, but you're funny as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And you're fucking entertaining.
Yes. Okay.
But yeah, she kind of convinced me. She kind of put a gun in my head. She was like, "Do it, no balls." I'm like, "Okay, I'll do it for you, mom."
Okay. So how long have you been doing content?
I'll say around a couple months, and then I had to take a break of a hiatus because of family. But I am coming back on the 12th. So
Of
you fucking whores, get ready for that.
this month?
I'm sorry.
12 of this month? You're fine.
Yeah. Of August, yeah.
Okay. Everyone get excited.
Mhm.
Get ready to be called a whore.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I technically. Do you guys want to be called sluts at this point?
I
Like,
listen. You call your people whatever you gotta call them. All right. That that's
see,
that's on.
chat.
See chat what? See chat what? There is no chat. It's me and you.
See?
Stop listening to the voices in your head. Okay.
Listen, I may be bipolar, okay? I may be bipolar, okay? Just
Okay.
it.
I do apologize. My bad. Okay.
Oh no, you're good. I was
Okay. Okay. Why did you choose to be what you are?
well, actually, it's kind of funny. I was a teddy bear for the longest time, for like 5 months straight. Everyone kind of knew me as like a teddy bear, and it just felt like it wasn't for me anymore. Don't get me wrong, it was cute, she was lovely, she was a time. But at the end of the day, it wasn't for me. But I had to sit with myself. I was like, what do I want to be if I want to continue doing this?
Okay.
I was like, oh, Oh, I love like the fairy winks aesthetic, but also I love being a badass angel. Why
Right.
don't just I become both? A angel, a fairy, a furry angel.
A
What's wrong with
furry
me? A
angel.
fairy, a furry angel.
Right.
My fucking degenerate brain right now. I'm so sorry.
Look, you're doing the best you can, you know? You're doing the best you
I'm
can.
alive.
You're alive, yeah.
I'm doing great.
You're doing great, sweetie. There are no cameras. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Um so then how did you choose your name and where did it come from? Or slash where did it come from?
Originally I was Rain Cutie Bear because of my ex at the time. He was like, "Oh, did you want to be a Care Bear?" Because I was gonna go by Rainy Care Bear
Mhm.
because I love Care Bears, you know, at the time. Even though like I still love them, but
Yeah.
it's just not me anymore.
Mm.
Um, my ex was like, "Oh, why don't you become Rain Cutie Bear?" I was like, "Oh, that's great." And then after me and that ex broke up, um, I was kind I was still having the name. I didn't know what to call myself. I was like, you know what? I'm still gonna be called Rainy.
Mhm.
Well, I'll just put Fado at the end. Nothing. It's nothing original really. I just put Rainy and then Fado. That was it. Like there's
Okay.
nothing else to do.
Okay.
It's just basic, homies. It's just basic.
Okay. Okay. Um so next question. Would you choose something different instead of what you currently are?
Um, yes and no, technically. Yes and no.
Uh,
The reason why I say yes, the reason why I say yes and no, no, because I love my new OCs and everything, but I wish I would sit out a little bit longer and be
mhm.
like, is this 100% what I want?
Right. Okay.
Instead of like 50% or maybe 75. But
Okay.
now it's like my thing now, and like I 100% love it.
Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 Okay.
Mhm.
So, what advice would you give to past you just starting out with content or streaming?
Don't stream every single fucking day, bitch. Don't stream every single fucking day, girl. Even if you're having a shitty fucking day, don't stream every single fucking day. Damn.
Okay. Oh, being harsh to past self. Okay. Um. So.
We are, because I love my past self so much, but at the same time, I had to be real honest. Some days where I was dealing with so much mental health stuff, I just want, you know what? I just want to be numb, not talking to anybody. I just want to play a game and just start streaming, and
Right.
that was it. I only
Okay.
stream like an hour and a half, maybe two.
Mm. Okay. Okay. All right. Well,
Mhm.
that was the end of the streamer aspect of the interview. So now we're gonna get into some silly, goofy
Mhm.
questions.
Mhm.
The first being, if you could choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
Um, honestly, I want to be a mind reader.
A mind reader. Okay.
Mhm. Mhm.
Why?
I won't go into details why.
Oh,
Keep that private.
you
But I'll tell
freak.
you after this one.
Okay, that's fine. You can text it to me. I'll understand.
Yeah, I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
Okay. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what three things would you bring?
My hubby,
Sure.
my PC, and a fucking helicopter. That was it.
Okay. So your husband, your PC, and a helicopter. Why the need for the PC if you just have the helicopter?
Hey, if it's valuable, hey, you could trade it off for some gas, you know? You may never know. You may never know someone's there actually just like, hey, I'm willing to get that if you just trade off this PC. You know, I'm willing to trade my PC for some gas and go home.
Right, I guess. Yeah, because there's gonna be that one guy on the third world country that's gonna be like, hey, I have the exact amount of helicopter gas you need to get home. All I need is that PC.
Yep, there you go.
Right, okay. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose?
Oh, that's so difficult. Oh, there's so many I have in my head right now. I would say I would say I would say in a Pokemon world. I'll join there.
Okay. Okay.
Just like, hey, you're training Pokemons.
Yeah.
All you're doing is just training your Pokemon as like your battlefield, you know? And but you can make money off of Pokemon. So I mean,
Right.
if they're trainable, you know,
Yeah.
more
yeah,
money means more. But the more money you get, that means you're more rich. I'm
More-
thinking smarter, not harder, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
yeah. Right. Right. As I literally watch someone suffer for hours trying to find a shiny Eevee. Listen. Listen. Shiny, pretty Pokemon. Okay. Anyways, next question. There are no voices in our heads. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
I will love. There's 3 places I want to go. One is Cuba, because I heard they have some great, great fucking food over there in Cuba. Rule number 2, I will say Paris, because I'm a lover, and I will love just go to Paris for a honeymoon, or even like just there for anniversary, you know.
Right.
And last but not least, I want to go to Puerto Rico. You can
Okay.
swim with pigs, you know. You gotta think about it. There's pigs you can swim with.
Right.
Also,
right.
Also, their food is so fucking yummy. Oh my god! Like I want to try it out so bad. And I'm a foodie, so I'm like nom 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 nom. Give me nom 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 nom.
Right.
Nom nom.
Nom nom, dude. All right. Well,
Nom noms.
Rainy, that was our last question. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Is there anything else? Is there anything you want to plug or promote before you leave? Cough cough.
I do have a couple things I do want to plug.
Okay.
Cough cough, no such. I do have a couple things to plug. First off, if you not have followed Venom, please go do so. If you have not followed, please go do so. He's a lovely being.
Listen.
I fucking love you, man. You're one of my all-time favorite best friends.
Listen. Stop. I don't want to cry.
Yeah, cry, nerd, cry.
No. No. Stop being so nice to me.
Yeah. Yeah, cry.
No.
Cry.
No.
Cry
I
about
never.
it. No balls.
You're right.
Cry about it. No balls. Do it.
No. No.
Also, I am having my debut stream on the 12th. I hope all of you can come. You can follow me on my Twitch, which is Franny Vagel VT. You don't have to stay. You don't have to follow if you don't want to, but if you want to. I'm an 18 plus degenerate. So no kids allowed. If you got kids, love your kids, but you gotta fuck off for a while. Go play Uno or something. Go play Monopoly. I don't fucking know. Like I'm not your child's babysitter.
Right. Real. Okay.
Real.
All right,
Also,
Rainy.
if you want to follow my other Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead. Go. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were done. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're good. You're good. If you want to follow me on Twitter, I'm on Twitter. Also, I'm trying to raise money. I'm trying to be a stripper right now for a PC case. So if you want to help a girl out, you can. It's on their throne.
It's on the throne. Please.
It's on the throne. Please and help. Also, therapy is expensive.
Therapy
So
do
if
be
you want to
expensive.
sub, so therapy is expensive too. So if you want to help a girly out, if you want to sub, you don't have to, but if you want to,
If
you
you
know,
wanna,
this will
yeah.
help a girl's therapy out. Yeah. And plus, if you want more crazy content from me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, also go follow Venom and also give him the support and love that he deserves.
No.
Spoil the man.
No.
Spoil. Yes.
No. Okay.
Oh,
Shoot.
fucking.
Get out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
Bye. Wow.
Actually, thank you so much, Rainy.
I'm here trying to give you support.
I appreciate it.
I'm
No,
trying
I
to
really
give you
do.
that much support.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, Rainy.
Of course. Love you, friend. Bye-bye.
Love you too. Bye. Thanks for being here.
Of course. Also, you're a nerd.
Oh, how dare. What a booger. How dare. God damn it. He left. I was gonna ask. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and ping our next guest, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
You got me at a really bad time, but I was able to pause my D&D just for this, so that's good.
Oh, I'm actually so sorry. Do you want?
No, I paused it. We're at a good place to pause.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to be quick then.
No. We don't have to be quick.
Are you sure?
We've been going since 7. We have until about midnight.
Okay. If you're absolutely sure.
Yeah.
Then we can go at a normal pace.
Of course.
Okay. So why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
I am Severe Misakarthe, and alright, here it comes. It's a handful, but my model for the moment, until I can get my own paid model, is a demon disguised as a fox who loves to sleep.
Oh. Nice. So just me, basically. No, just kidding.
I swear, I came up with this concept before I even joined the server.
No, okay, that's cool. And then, do you have a fun fact?
Well, in real life, I am working on becoming a chef.
Oh, fancy. What type of chef, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't mind culinary, and I don't even mind pastry. Well, I'm not a big fan of doing pastry work. I do love practicing my cuts, and I do love cooking.
Okay. I see. Don't mind me just writing down who to smuggle into California for TwitchCon as a personal chef. Anyways,
you better be paying for my ticket. I'm all the way over in the south, on the other side of the states.
That's why I said smuggle and not pay. All right, let's get right into it. What made you get into VTubing/streaming and why?
Okay. I will be mentioning a few controversial figures as of this year.
That's okay.
Such as famous VTuber Cinder. But basically, I had been in the VTuber community since around 2023.
Okay.
Or 2022. I did get my start with HoloLive, where I was introduced to their talents, of course.
Mm-hmm.
because they were one of the more popular talent agencies at the time.
Right, right.
But I started to go on Twitch after a while, where I met a few of my good friends, and some people who I enjoy watching, such as Lovso or Fate Justine.
Okay.
But it really got that. But I really wanted to look for a point because I had been doing content creation for over 5 years on YouTube.
Right.
I've been doing it since I was 13. I want to say.
Okay. Damn.
And I'm an overweight guy. I don't really have really good skincare routine, so I don't really like showing myself on camera.
Right.
But I find videos or streams without a guy, well, not a guy, but like without face or some type of way to represent you to be a little boring and just like focused on the gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Which is when I got into VTubing because I thought it'd be a good way for me to express myself, as well as possibly make a little bit of extra income if I have the chance.
Right, right. Okay.
And some of the VTubers that did lead me down this path are some like Bao or Cinder or Tricky.
Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So you said you've been doing content for how long since you've been 13?
Let's see, about 6 years. About
Oh.
6 years now.
Oh, 6 years. Okay. Okay.
I mean,
and-
technically, I got my start when I recorded a video of me doing like this Crayola thing when I was like 8.
Oh.
Which I think is off of my channel, so.
Right. Okay.
But I didn't really start recording until I was around 13, where I would really start doing stuff like I was doing a lot of Pokemon, a lot of Insurgents, and because I didn't have a capture card at the time,
Mm-hmm.
I had these videos of me using my my iPad at the time to record these videos and upload them.
Oh.
Of me playing Smash Bros.
Right. Uh-huh. I'm so sorry. There's a raid. I am so sorry. I probably should have turned off alerts. We're gonna get this like several times, I think. Oh no, we got it once. Bark, bark. Okay, Jack. Actually, just kidding. We got it several times. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Skilting.
Boom. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everybody. I'm gonna do the stuff in a bit. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Okay. Which one did I just ask you? I asked you the how long you've been doing content for?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So why did you choose to be what you are?
Well, I originally went through multiple different models to try and find mine.
Mm-hmm.
To find one I enjoyed. The first one I got was off of, let me open up my Steam real quick. I believe it was VTuber Maker. Yeah, it was one of their base models, Demon Girl.
Okay.
And I didn't really care for the way that VTuber Maker works.
Okay.
So I went to look for one on VTube Studio after I did some research. I went and I looked around YouTube. I saw stuff I enjoyed, like March 7th, but I didn't really want to use a character that was already like from a game or something.
Right.
So I found this one called Yuanjia, I believe it is. It was a Chinese model that was free that I was using. Of course, I followed their terms of service to a T.
Right.
No editing the model or anything.
Oh.
And of course, I gave them content.
Right.
I mean, not content, but I gave them a credit.
Right.
In my Twitter bio.
Okay.
Like they said to, so.
Right. Okay.
That was my older model, but for me, the problem with it was the expressions, I guess.
Okay.
And I wanted something that was a little bit more expressive to the way that I usually talk or move in my real life days. which is when I found this model. It's a model off a booth called Alexia.
Okay.
It is a decently popular model, and I don't know, it's just one that's been a lot more interesting because it has multiple toggles, it has an extra outfit, and it's just got a lot of expressiveness in its face and whatnot.
Okay. Okay.
But also, it's not overbearing on stuff like fan service,
Right.
which is one thing I try not to look for in a model.
Okay. Right. Okay. So how did you choose your name / where did it come from?
Okay.
This is gonna be
Okay.
interesting.
It's really not that interesting, but the history is.
Oh, okay.
I first made my YouTube channel back in 5th grade. I named it after something a crush I had liked, which was the moon and wolves.
Okay.
And another word for the moon is Luna. I think it's the Spanish word for moon.
Yeah. Luna, yeah.
Yeah. And so I named myself Luna Wolf.
Okay.
So, I mean, I wasn't a furry or anything, but I just really liked the concept of being, like, having the name Wolf. Because, I don't know, it's just something that I always had. I had that up until... Okay, so there was this YouTube channel I used to watch. He did Pokemon things. People accused him of some stuff.
Oh.
Which did turn out to be false.
Okay.
Because I was on his side, because the proof that they had was not really that good, they decided to dox me.
Oh.
And they threatened... Okay, well, I'm not going to say anything else, but they threatened me unless I changed my name and stopped associating with people.
Oh.
Yeah. So I ended up
Damn.
changing my name to Amazon Gaming using a Lapis Lazuli PFP from Steven Universe, specifically the one episode where they were playing baseball.
Right. Okay.
And I had that until my birthday of last year.
Okay.
Last year was 2024, right?
Yeah,
Trying
yeah.
to make sure. Yeah, so that's when I got my new laptop so I could set up my streaming and everything again.
Okay.
Of course, I did post some videos during the time I didn't have a laptop, which was from 21. Which, of course, I got that laptop fixed recently. But I was still posting videos during that time. But when I decided to go by Amazon Gaming, it's a name that a lot of people know me by.
Okay.
If I was to go into any of my servers and ask them my name, they would either say Elaine, which was a name I used to go by on Discord specifically, Amazon, which is a name I went on YouTube for a long time, or Luna, which are for like the old friends I had.
Okay.
But the reason I chose Severe Miscarte, I went to go on Twitch because, I mean not Twitch, but Twitter, because I wanted to update my profile and everything to match my avatar and whatnot.
Okay.
I was like, what name do I choose?
Yeah.
And so my brain was like, just because the way I name things is my brain just starts jumbling everything that I know about names together and just pulling out something that sounds coherent.
Right.
That's why I got Severe Miscarte.
Okay. Okay.
I guess the second part of the name is based off of one part of history that I really enjoyed, the Red Scare.
Okay.
Have you heard of the McCarthy trials?
I'm gonna be so real. I want to say yes, but I don't think I have.
The McCarthy trials basically was... I can say pretty much anything that won't get you banned, right?
Most likely, I think.
Okay, so it was a more or less political thing within the government, I believe. Basically, it's the Salem witch trials, but for communism within America's government.
Oh, okay.
There was this guy named... what was it? Joseph McCarthy, Senator Joseph McCarthy basically started accusing different members of the government of being communists.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically one thing that I was really a fan of, because, I mean, not the way he acted, but, like, I've always loved stuff like Salem Witch Trials, because I'm big on psychology as well. I love looking into the psyche about people.
Yeah.
So that's something I like. So that's how I got the second part of the name, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Would you choose something different instead of what you currently are?
Yes.
Okay. What would it be?
I would want to keep the concept of being a more or less devil or a demon.
Mm-hmm.
I'd want to be able to toggle between multiple different, like, animal or creature toggles.
Okay.
So something like a changeling or a shapeshifter, I guess.
Okay. I see. So, if you don't mind me inputting my like what I'm thinking, so like a shape-shifting demon type.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So, next question. What advice would you give past you just starting out streaming, content creation, whatever?
What would I give my past self?
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, this is a hard question. I'm not personally very sure.
Okay.
Really, throughout my time as a content creator, I had been pretty happy. I guess the one thing, so basically, my main YouTube account got banned off of streaming.
Okay.
I'm not sure why, but I have a feeling it's because there was a day. Oh, okay. So I'm not sure why, but I would often stream under a blanket without a shirt, and I guess that might be why.
I see. That I feel like that might be the reason.
Yeah. But that's probably one thing. The other thing I would say is watch out for adults.
For adult?
Yep. And online relationships between not just adults but also other minors.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the other big advice I would give.
Okay. So that was the end of the streamer aspect of the interviews. So now we're gonna get on to silly, goofy question. Okay. So the first one is, if you could choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
Hang on a second.
Mm-hmm.
What would I have? Okay, I know you said this is silly goofy, but something that I want to that's more serious for me at least. I'd like the ability to make people or myself forget things.
Okay. Do you have a specific reason why, or is just like, in case I do something embarrassing?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
So, about about 2 years ago, I got in a relationship with this amazing girl.
Mm-hmm.
And around June of last year, we had to separate due to her family.
Mm-hmm.
And I while I did enjoy the time, I ended up not figuring out on how to keep myself from, how do I put this?
I feel like I know where you want to go. Is it like you want to forget kind of um like the breakup, I guess?
I kind of went no contact with her because I was trying to figure things out,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't want to say something I didn't mean to her.
Right. Okay.
And that is one thing I regret to this day because it's something that has been haunting me for years. Well, for at least a year.
Right, right. So it's
Because I
much
find, yeah.
it's much less like you want to forget the relationship. You more want to forget the regret of like the what happened and things like that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I get you.
Because I lost a few good friends because I couldn't come to terms with myself.
Okay. I get you. I get you. I understand. Yeah. I real. If you do get
I'm sorry if I take this in more of a serious
no,
tone. But
you're fine. You're all fine. It's all good. Um, we're also gonna stall for like 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. But I honestly I feel that. I feel that. While the ads are running, I had a relationship like last year. It was more of a situationship, but it was like one of my favorite relationships. And so like I messed it up. And so I've been like every once in a while I'll think back to it and be like, damn, that sucks. And like this past week I've been kind of sad because of that, you know, because she kind of went no
Yeah.
contact and like kind of either blocked or started deleting like social media presence and stuff. So I was just like, damn, that's crazy, Guilty. That's crazy that you're just now following me, Guilt. I thought we were homies, Guilt. What the frick, bro? I've been following you since day one.
I mean, for me, she really was just the one.
Yeah.
I have issues getting along with people or loving people because of other relationships, and she and I really had meshed well together. We really had something going on.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
I get that. I get that.
had to find a way that I wouldn't end up hurting her mentally or emotionally.
Right, yeah.
And the way I did that was the way I wanted.
Right.
I went no contact with her so that it would just like break her and have her move on and forget about me.
Mhm. I get that. I understand that. Cuz I think my past like the situationship I said, I think that was the closest person I can see to being the one, you know, like with that whole thing. But I'm not gonna get into it right now. Okay. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
So where exactly out is this deserted island, would you say?
Let's I don't know.
That's fair.
Well,
the first thing I would bring, there's no cell phone service or any way to contact the outside world, correct?
So what I've been saying is you're on a boat, it starts to go down. It starts sinking for whatever reason. You grab the 3 closest things to you that are on the boat that has anything you can think of. And you take them and find the island on like a piece of wreckage or something.
Alright. I would have to go with an axe.
Okay.
Obviously for chopping wood,
Mhm.
and if things get bad, well, I'm not gonna go into that, but
Oh.
Probably an axe. Probably something to light a fire. Maybe a lighter.
Okay. Okay.
And this would be a risky play, but I would take my phone with me.
And your phone. Okay. Just in case there is service.
Just in case there is service, and it doesn't matter if it's even for a second. Because if, like, say I have a minute, 911 just lets them know where I'm at, and they can track my phone signal from there. And the axe is also useful for... I know it's going to be a lot more difficult than using a knife, but you can also make stuff like spears, or ways to fight off things.
Yeah.
Although the biggest issue I would run into is probably a disease.
Most likely.
Or snakes. Or piranhas. Or something that wants to kill me.
Yeah, but
or
I feel
the
like...
immortal snail.
Or the immortal snail. I feel like you could use the axe for like anything that might want to kill you and stuff like that. That's like also self-defense, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Which is also better than a knife, because a knife is short with very, very little range.
Yep.
And even if it's a 5-foot range, even if it's a 3-foot range, an axe still gives you that much more of an advantage.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So next question. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose and why?
Oh. Okay.
I'm ready. Bestow your knowledge and wisdom upon me and my stream.
First of all, what we're going to go ahead and say no to...
Okay.
Attack on Titan, Dragon Ball Z, and
Incredible.
Pokemon.
I feel like the Pokemon is slanderous, but go ahead. Feel free.
No. Let me explain. You've seen the Pokemon anime, right?
Of course.
You've seen Legends Arceus. You've played Legends Arceus, right?
Yes, I have.
The amount of times that the world comes this close to getting destroyed, not gonna lie, I'd rather be an Attack on Titan.
You know, you're so valid for that.
Not to mention that you're running around, and if you even step in the woods, you risk dying to a Weedle. A Weedle!
Yeah. You know what? You're so valid for that. You're actually so valid for that.
And just think about Sinnoh. They lost a whole goddamn lake.
They did.
Not to mention, every time an Entei is born, a volcano erupts.
That is true.
Not to mention what Kyogre does, what Groudon does. And we're not going to even mention Pokemon Satan himself.
Pokemon? Yep. You know what? You're actually so valid for this. But you also...
had to choose world. Oh, no, go ahead and continue what you were saying.
I was just going to be like, but you also haven't picked... You haven't told me your answer, but you were starting to tell me your answer.
My answer... This one's kind of on the nose, but... Do I want to say it? The world of No Game, No Life.
I haven't seen that anime, so I don't know much about it.
Basically, you play games to get stuff. So take, for example, the main character. He basically won the whole kingdom by beating the princess.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, you are allowed to cheat as long as you don't get caught.
Oh.
But basically, it's for gamers, and it's a lot of gambling. It's a lot of gambling.
It sounds like my type of place. Sign me up.
Either that, or I think there is an anime that I would really like to be in, but I'm trying to remember what it is.
Okay.
High School DxD is a good contender, but we're not going to get into that, especially on a Twitch stream.
Right. I understand.
Right. Yeah.
You degenerate. No, I'm just kidding.
And you're damn right. You're damn right.
Okay.
The world I would want to... Another world I'd want to be in...
Sure.
Okay. Have you heard of an anime called Sugar Apple Fairy Tale? I believe it's a more recent anime.
I'm gonna say no, but I feel like I've heard the name.
It's an anime from 2023. Basically, the whole thing is it's a baker's paradise.
Okay.
Really. So it's more or less a medieval setting with this thing called sugar apples. where
Okay.
They can be refined into this nice sugar that can make some of the most beautiful sculptures.
Okay, right.
And there doesn't really seem to be too much danger to the world. So the only thing you really have to worry about is getting into a good academy and trying to become a sugar silver master.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, that world and what was the other world I said before this?
The world of No Game No Life.
No Game No Life.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the two I would pick.
Okay. Okay, cool. So on to the final question. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
Well, my answer is either Japan or Germany.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and count that for Japan.
Yeah. For Germany, it's just I really want to learn more about their food. Because
Okay, they from what I've been told from my cousin's husband, who went to Germany, and an ex-girlfriend that I used to date who was German. I heard the food is really good. It's a mix of really good and hit or miss, depending on the place you go.
I mean, I know they have stuff like blood sausage.
Yeah.
But it just seems like an interesting place to be because
Yeah.
it's so much different from the States.
Mm-hmm.
And Japan, well,
It's Japan.
of course, and it's
you know.
anime lover's paradise.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, that was the end of my interview. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Do you have anything you want to plug or promote before you leave?
All right. You can go follow my Twitch, and I stream there at least 3 times a week.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube, I post videos whenever I get the chance to edit a VOD, or a chance to actually edit something, which is once every 6 months most likely, if that.
Right.
And you can follow me on TikTok and Twitter where I don't post much.
Right. All right. Again,
Thank you for having me.
of course, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I really do.
All right.
All right, man. Have a good
Need me
rest of
for
your day.
anything, you can feel free to DM me.
Yes.
So,
Of course.
Alright,
And
bye-bye.
you can do the same. Bye. I'll be seeing ya. And just like that, they're gone. Let me call my next victim. I mean, my next guest.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Goddamn. Hello, guilty, my beloved.
Venom! Oh, wow, I'm beautiful and large.
IRL Ben is kind of crazy. But anyways,
That's
welcome,
because that's my name.
welcome, my beloved. How are you?
Doing? How you doing? I'm doing great. How you doing?
I am doing amazing. I have been streaming for 4 hours and 16 seconds and 16 minutes and 32 seconds, 33 seconds.
35?
35?
36?
Yeah.
37?
Okay.
Was it 37 and counting?
37
Let's do
and
this.
counting. Let's do this. This is my beloved. Beloved, why don't you go
Demon
ahead and
Man.
introduce? This is my beloved Demon Prince. Let's have you introduce yourself. Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Oh, I've been training my entire life for this. How's it going, guys? I'm Gilting. I'm your Demon Prince of Wrath. What was the last part of that question?
A fun fact about yourself.
Fun fact. Okay. What's a good one? Oh, I'll just start simple. I'll do EMT. I am training to be an EMT. I currently operate as an EMR.
EMR. What is that for the people that don't understand out there? AKA mono.
A EMT is an emergency medical technician. An EMR is an emergency medical responder. I can't give medications, but I can do CPR. I can apply a BVM, and I can apply different ways to kind of give supplemental oxygen, is what I can do. But I
Right.
cannot give drugs.
Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's get right into the questions. The first one
Perfect.
is, what made you get into VTubing/streaming and why?
Let's see. All right. I feel like the better way for me to answer this question is to tell you more so what got me into VTubing more than streaming, because I've already said it a billion times, so it's got me into streaming. I just wanted to do it. I was young, had a harebrained scream,
Uh-huh.
and got goofy with some friends.
Okay.
Now, the reason I did VTubing is because I've had this character for years, and I saw people bringing their characters to motion, and I was like, you know what, why not bring one of my longest written characters into motion and stream with him? Why not?
Right.
What's the worst that can happen?
Right. Okay. Okay, so then that's how we got our beloved Demon Prince.
That's how we got the Demon Prince.
All right. All right. So how long have you been doing content?
Oh man. So with this brand, I've been doing content for about 5-ish years now, under the Guilting name.
Okay.
But before that, I was Evix, I was Affinized, I was Polar, I was so many different names, because, you know, I did esports, whatnot, and I was
You
just
did
trying to throw
esports?
anything at a wall until it stuck. Yes, I did do esports. I played for a couple teams. I've played for a couple major leagues as well.
What the hell? And you're just now telling me this, bro?
Dog, how have you not heard this? I say it every day of my life.
I feel
Just
like I
about.
have heard this. I feel like I have.
You probably have. You just probably haven't like asked too in depth about it.
I feel like it was like a one and done thing. Like a oh yeah, I did esports, or like when I was in esports, you know?
Yeah. It's like simple little like drops here and there of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so go
So
ahead.
that's about how long I've been doing it. Yeah.
That-
About
okay.
5 years on Guilting, and then another 2 years on just scattered random accounts.
Okay. Okay. So why did you choose to be what you are? Why the Demon Prince?
Why the Demon Prince? So it has to do with mainly my lore.
Okay.
When it comes to, so my character's name is Teatsu, and the way that he's written, he is a Demon Prince of Wrath in the Rings of Infernos of Nevaria, which is a universe I have created from the ground up, and it's been in the works for, man, since I've been in sophomore year of high school.
Okay.
So that's how I got to this character. He's my favorite character. He's one of my main characters out of a cast of 6, and he's just my favorite one.
Okay. Okay. I see. I see. How did you choose your name / where did it come from? Why
So
you're the beloved?
So you're talking about the name Guilting, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So when it comes to Guilting, me and an old friend of mine, Blur, I don't think he does content anymore,
Uh-huh.
but we would always go back and forth about my name. That's why my name has changed so many times. We just suddenly one day be playing games, and I'm like, man, this name looks like shit. And then Guilting was the one I liked the most, which is crazy because Evix was good. Like
Right.
that was my second favorite name was Evix, and then obviously I had Polar and whatnot. But when I saw Guilting, I got so attached to the name, I've not let it go since. There's not like a
Right.
big meaning behind it. It's just a name I've loved.
Okay. Okay. I see. I accidentally closed out of my notes. Okay. Would you choose something different instead of what you currently are?
Yes. Well, like, here's the thing. If it came that suddenly I couldn't use Teatsu anymore, whatever reason, right? I would default to my other main character. His name is Amatsu, and he is a snow. Hold on. He is an ice kitsune chieftain.
Okay.
And I would probably go to him. I have art for him and everything. If I ever decide suddenly, like, hey, I don't want to use Teatsu anymore, I want to use someone else, like one of my other characters, I would happily get a model of him done.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What advice would you give to past you just starting out? Let's say content creation, so like streaming and things like that.
Gun straight for streaming. And focus on every possible platform. Because you can't just grow off of Twitch alone. Like, I would say go through TikTok, work on your Twitter, make your Discord server, connect with your community in more ways than just Twitch.
Right. Okay. So that was the end of the streamer aspect. That was the end of the streamer aspect of this interview. So we're gonna do some silly, goofy questions.
Silly Goofy. I love Silly Goofy.
Okay. If you can choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
Ooh. Oh, man. That's the classic question, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
I would have to say teleportation. Honestly, I know it's a little basic. At least it's not fucking flying or super speed.
Right.
But
Right.
teleportation would definitely be a go-to. I mean, I could go anywhere and not have to pay a plane ticket.
Right. You know.
That's my answer.
Yeah, that's valid. That's very, very valid. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring with you?
Mono would get so mad if I called them a thing. Let's see. If I had to bring anything. So you know those like life straws? With
Yeah,
the filters?
The water, yeah.
I would happily bring one of those. Those things work really well. So I would definitely bring a life straw with me. I'd say an axe. Yeah.
An axe. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe something I could use as a weapon. What would I use?
An axe.
Maybe like a. So I'm not gonna go with a boring answer and be like an AR-15 piston driven. No, I'm going to say, realistically, I would bring a compound bow, something strong that I can like fish with, hunt with, get stuff down from trees. Definitely one of those.
Right. Okay. Okay. So from what I'm hearing, you're using one of your 3 slots to bring a weapon when you already have a weapon.
The axe is more so a tool. If I use that as a weapon, it's gonna break, and then I'm down an axe.
Right.
The bow, I can fashion arrows out of, and then I can fire them without damaging the bow. So I don't have to waste my axe.
You know what? You're right. You're so right. I'm actually so sorry. I'll change.
I'll change, I promise. I'll be different. I swear.
I'll change, I swear.
I'll change, I promise.
Okay, so next question. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose and why?
You know, as crazy as this sounds, I would want to live in. So, are we saying like mainstream? Like, would it have to be mainstream?
Any
'Cause I have two answers.
fictional world. If you want to give both, you can.
So, okay. So, if we're going that it doesn't have to be like some sort of mainstream world, I would happily pick my own of Niveria.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's dangerous, but there's so many ways to get powers and just live and it's not hard at all. Like, so
Right.
I would happily go there, and if I had to pick a mainstream, I would say Black Clover.
Ooh, Black Clover, my goat. That's my
Because
goat.
if I get a Grimoire, you best bet I'm training every single day on my magic. Like,
Yes, sir. That's right.
yup.
That's right. As you should, Guilt. As you should.
You said my name.
It's okay. Mono's
okay.
totally,
Mono probably
definitely
is asleep.
not here. Yeah, he's totally asleep right now.
Definitely, totally asleep.
Definitely, totally asleep. Okay, so for the final question, if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
You know, I feel like a lot of people are saying like Japan, Singapore, somewhere in the EU. And I'm not special. I want to go to Japan really bad. I'm not different. I'll be basic. I want to visit either Japan or South Korea. Always wanted to since I was literally 11.
Right.
It's been a goal of mine. So yeah, I'll be the basic bitch. I'll admit that we're basic bitches, but you know what? That is going to be the best basic place to go.
Honestly,
It's Japan.
Yeah. You're so
See,
valid.
see, if not there, Australia. But that's only to see one of my mods. Because
Shout out
she's
to
funny
Diggy.
and I have to fight her.
Shout
Yep, I
out
have
to
to fight
Diggy.
her. Shout out to Diggy. I've got to throw hands with her.
We love Diggy in this chat, and several chats
We
actually.
do love Diggy. I was about to say many chats, actually.
In
She's
many
got herself
chats.
a reputation now.
She
Of
does.
just trash talking me in other people's chats. It's great.
She also, I
But
saw
goodness,
one of her tweets the
double
other
trash
day.
talks me.
I
Oh,
saw
dude,
one of her
I see
tweets
her
the other
tweet.
day where she
Which
was
one
like, where she was like, oh, I am slightly horny on main, and I was like, Diggy, please.
I know. I literally DM'd her and I was like, Diggy, stop it. Like, yeah, she's great. She's great.
She is great.
In everybody's chat at this point, shit talking me.
Honestly,
She went off on someone the other day though, because they were trying to shit talk me. It was super funny. It
as
was hilarious,
she
man. She was like, "Hey, don't talk about
should.
Gil like that." It was so funny. If you scrolled up 4 more messages, she was shit talking me. It was great. We love Diggy in this household.
As she should. We truly love Diggy in this household. All right. Well, my beloved, Guilty, my beloved, thank you so much for being here, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, this is great.
Do you have anything you want to promote and or plug? Anything coming up?
So, yes, I actually have a show that I'm reviving. It is called The Light Show. I run it with Mono, and I bring on a bunch of streamers, just like Venom's doing.
That's me.
And I gotta be honest, Venom, you're more put together than me a good bit here. You had a
Am
bunch
I?
of questions laid out. Yeah, dude, if you go back and watch my VOD of The Light Show, which I'm gonna edit it, so don't waste your time doing that. But it was like so ratchet near the end because I ran out of questions.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, so what do you guys want to talk about? And everybody was like giving me different answers, and I was like, fuck. But yes, that's what I would have to promote. And a charity stream in middle to late August.
Charity stream, middle to late August.
Charity stream.
Be there, be
Let's
square.
say, be there, be square. Donathon. I'll be there.
I'll
you
be
guys
there.
don't have to. I will.
Bro, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I went to Mono and asked him for so much help, bro.
Dog, I know. Well, you saw me and him in the other call. We streamed today, like not even an hour ago.
Yeah.
Like when we rated off to you,
Yeah.
I was with him, Mark. Or no, I was with him and Slips.
Uh-huh.
Slips offline rated you, by the way. Slips wasn't even live. That was funny. But yeah, no. Mono was like, "Oh yeah, I helped Venom prepare," and I was like, "Really?" And then Mono was like, "Just so you can avoid like pausing a lot, here's the questions." And so just so it's like flowed smoothly for you, I literally thought of my answers to all of them before. I still won a lot of it.
Yeah.
But for the first like 4, I was like, okay, I've got something quick, so that way I'm not, just sitting here going,
What a
if I had to
booger.
choose.
What a booger. He told me not to show anyone the questions. And I was like, all right, bet. What a
Dog boy.
booger.
What's hilarious is if you say it, because we were watching your stream. I had you
Yeah.
tabbed up. I don't know why I didn't follow. I had you tabbed up for a whole
Fake man.
hour and a half, dude. Like, I was live when I had you tabbed up, and that's just super funny to me because I was like, have I not followed you? At first, I thought it was on my bot account. So I was like, if I type right now, he's not gonna know who the fuck I am. Oh man, yeah. I can definitely tell you're more confident in this one though than one of the other ones I heard you in, because you were like,
Listen, man.
So
Listen, bro. Listen.
But with me, you were immediately like, my beloved. It was great.
Listen, bro.
Keep doing that, man, and you'll fly through this.
I'm trying, bro. What do you think I'm trying?
Oh man,
shit's scary.
This shit's scary. People scare me. Dude, when I saw the other two couches, I was like, who the fuck are you bringing in here with me? I was like, am I about to meet people?
Yeah, bro. This is the casting couch.
This is the casting couch. Why am I in the chair, bro?
I can move you, bro.
I'm on the couch. Oh yeah, you can. I have no control over where I move to on this screen.
Get casted, buddy.
Get casted. No.
Okay, well, Gil, thank you so much for being here, man. I really appreciate it again.
Absolutely.
I hope you have a good rest of your night, I believe.
Yeah, it's the butt crack of night for me.
Butt crack of night. Go get some rest, go get some sleep, do whatever you gotta do, my boy.
Alright, yo. Have fun with this.
Thank you, I will.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay. The next person I wanted to get didn't answer. And I low-key don't want to bother people if they're not awake or active right now. So I think, just kidding. Okay. They answered. Okay, great, cool, awesome, amazing, wow, yippee. Hold on. Ah!
Oh my god, you don't need to be that scared.
You scared me, bro. Mas fantastic. What do you want from me? Okay. Welcome. Welcome.
Thank you for inviting me out.
Of course. Okay, what happened?
I cracked my elbow.
Oh, God, that was loud. I heard it.
I know.
Okay, so, let's go ahead and start by introducing yourself. Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Okay, my name is Shinxi. I'm a Wonderland VTuber, which is kind of like the Queen of Wonderland that I did. Not the Queen of Hearts, it's the Queen of Diamonds, but yeah. And fun fact, I graduated as in digital animation.
Oh, okay.
And I'm also a medical interpreter.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see. That's one of my primas, guys. Okay. So, what made you get into? Sorry. What made you get into VTubing and streaming, or /streaming, and why?
Well, I got into it after graduating. I was with nothing to do. It was the beginning of the pandemic. It was nothing to do. I used to watch some streamers long ago, and I was like, oh, maybe I can watch someone new, or watch again, maybe. And I saw there was a category of art over there, and I was like, oh, that is a thing. I was a bit shocked about it. I didn't know it was a thing that you could stream your art on the platform.
Yeah.
And I got very attracted to someone drawing desserts. It was the most beautiful desserts you've ever seen drawn.
I swear to God, I need to show them to you.
You should.
And-
Did I? I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I
No, you tell me.
I just shouted out myself.
Bro. No, wait, why is that yours?
I'm so sorry.
That's so funny. No, because I can see the command for mine. But why did it grab yours?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Which is crazy, don't worry. It happens. And when I saw her, that person drawing art, they were like, "Oh, that's so awesome! You were telling me I can do art. That would be awesome."
Yeah.
And I got into a community of those artists, and they were writing each other, and I spoke to them a bit. I got inspired to start streaming, also.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want to do it with facecam. I see your race.
It's okay. It's okay. Hi prima. Hi prima.
And I wanted to do something else, so I decided to make an avatar for myself. I was already an artist. I thought of different ways to make a version of myself, so it was a bit more easy on that part.
Yeah. Okay. That's very interesting. Okay. So how long have you been doing content?
So I've been streaming almost 5 years. 5 years in October. And October is my anniversary / birthday celebration. I started streaming on my birthday.
Oh.
And also I didn't want to forget the day of my anniversary, and I was like, you know what? Yes, my birthday. Why not?
Right.
So 5 years into streaming, but I didn't take it too serious at the beginning.
Mhm.
It was more casual, just for fun, meeting people. Let's see what I could stream, whatnot.
Right.
But more like content focused this year. I stopped working as a medical interpreter on May. So I've been trying to get into. I want this to work. I want this to be my full-time job.
Right. Okay. Why did you choose to be what you are?
I always loved the Wonderland theme.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to have something similar. But I wanted to be a different version of myself.
Right.
So I sorry, I was my brain.
But it's okay.
I was with the full thought, and my brain just crashed.
It's okay.
So why this? I love always Wonderland since I was little, so I wanted something similar.
Right.
And there was an anime character similar to the name
Mhm.
that I have, and I love his design, that it was very asymmetrical. And I didn't want it to be something like a cat, an animal, a creature, but for me, streaming was just a different version of myself, a more free version of myself. So
Right.
I didn't want to fully change myself to be another creature.
Right. Okay. So how did you choose your name? Where did it come from? I'm assuming Pokemon.
No.
What?
Everyone tells me that, but no. It's so funny. I had no clue there was a Pokemon named Shinxie.
It's Shinx, but
I know.
Yeah.
Shinx. Yeah.
I
But I had no clue there was a Pokemon name like that. And it started all years and years ago when I first created uh, my online name. I
Right.
was the type of putting X's all around it because it, everyone was being called Shin. There was like 1,000 versions of Shins. And I made mine with a lot of X's around it. I tried to shorten it, and when I was being more active on social media, I got it to someone called me Shinx, and I was like, well, I could change it to Shinxi,
Right.
so it's a bit different. It's not just one of the millions of Shins that are all around the world.
Right. Right.
And the name Shin was because I love the meaning behind it on Japanese. It means hard, it means new, and I wanted that to be this of something new, and that came from my heart.
Right. Okay. Okay. Cool. Interesting. I'm low-key still I'm still like taken aback that it's not from Pokemon.
I know so many people have told me, oh, is it because you like Shinx? And I'm like, I never knew that existed until like 2 years after.
Right.
And someone showed me the Pokemon, and I was like, for fuck's sake, that there is a Pokemon called Shinx. There's no way.
Yeah. Oh,
It is
snap.
very cute though.
It is. Yeah, it is very cute.
I'm so glad I didn't choose blue as my main color.
It would have been very on the nose.
Mhm.
Okay. So next question. Would you choose something different instead of what you currently are?
No. I'm very happy on. Yes, I am a human. It's not that interesting. I know. But I don't think I would change it. Besides, I can always wear like very different outfits resembling something different.
Right.
And I prefer that.
Okay. Okay. What advice would you give to past you starting out with content creation?
Do it. Don't just do it so casual. It can work. You just need to focus and treat it as your real job. If I would have focused since the beginning, it wouldn't be like scrambling right now. Like, oh, what do I do? Wait, I need to do this and that. And clip. You gotta clip yourself. No one else is gonna do it better
Right.
than you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that was the end of the streamer aspect of the interview. So now we're gonna get into some silly, goofy question. Okay. If you could choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
Shape shifting.
Shape.
I know it has been said a little bit here, but I think I would prefer that out
Okay.
of everything.
Yeah.
Because growing up and due to a lot of things you go through when you're young, a lot of times you wish that you would be able to change how you are, how you look. And I think I would prefer that, just to casually just be someone else.
Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. So next question: if you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
One, a knife.
A knife?
That you need something that you can survive with in case you get attacked.
Right.
Something to entertain me would be a notebook.
Okay.
You can draw with different things in nature. You just need to find it. I just need the paper.
Right.
And maybe a radio. If I'm able to catch a music station, I'm happy.
Right. Okay. Okay. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, what would it be, or which would you choose?
The own wonderland that I created.
Okay.
Yeah, it starts as a very evil thingy, but it's a place I would have control on it,
Right.
and it's a place that you can be anything.
Right. Okay. Okay. And now for the final question, if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
Oh my god. Are you making a list of everyone that says Japan?
I am.
Oh my god. Because of course I would love to go to Japan. I've never gone. I love anime since I'm like 6.
Right.
But also it would be Italy.
Italy. Okay.
I would live so happy in Italy with all the food.
Mm. Understandable. Very understandable, honestly. I hear they have great food.
Yeah, I just hear recipes up there, and I'm like, can I be there? Please,
Right.
Please.
Okay. Well, Shingxi, that was the end of our interview. That was the last question. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Do you have anything you want to promote and or plug?
Mostly my Twitch. Then you shout out it.
Mm-hmm.
I stream 3 to 5 days a week. I am doing videos. I'm being very scared. I'm doing videos of all the collabs we've been having.
Yeah.
But oh my god, the self-doubt of no, maybe it's not right.
Right.
I'm like, I need to just post it. I know.
Yeah.
But I'll be posting. So Twitch is easier. I am more active there. Like we talk about how are things, and Twitter is mostly where I post more of my art posts for now. Instagram, I'm catching up with it, but mostly Twitter. Whatever I am interacting with is more Twitter.
Okay. Well, Jinxie, Prima, again, I thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I really do. It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
It's been amazing. I've been watching all this time. I'm so entertained. You're doing an amazing event.
Thank you. Ah, my heart.
See,
Okay.
I told you it was gonna go well.
Listen.
I told you.
Gas him up. No, don't you dare. Shut up.
Yes. You got this. You did great. You've been doing amazing.
Stop.
You're so fun.
You're feeding my ego. Please go.
Yes,
keep going.
I am feeding your ego. We need to collab more here.
We do. I'm gonna mention this now. I want to do a collab with all the primos. I want to get all the primos, get all the primas, and we do something. I don't know what, but something. Something.
I love this something. Now you need to answer all those questions. You need to tell.
I will. Whoever my last guest will be, I'll probably have them ask me the question, or yeah, I don't know if Stella's still here. I thought someone was opening some. I thought.
What?
I don't know if anyone is pulling up into my apartment. Because I'm home alone right now. There's no one here. Tell him he naturally funny. Crazy. I'll get my katana if I have to. I'll do it again.
Wait, you have a katana?
I do. It's not sharp. I mean, it's very sharp. It can slash and kill people if need be.
You tell them.
It's not
Don't
sharp.
get close to that apartment. Yes.
It's a dull replica, like just like a collector's item type.
Like the ones they sell on cons.
Yeah, but it's like actual metal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right,
Thank
Jinxie.
you so much for inviting me, Primo. It was
Of course. Thank you so much for being here again.
Of course. Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
You wanna hang out? Play? You let me know.
I will. Same to you.
Of course.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye,
Have a
Prima.
good stream.
Thank
Bye.
you. That was Shinxi. That was my Prima Shinxi. We love Shinxi. We just met her recently. She's great. Love her. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't reach out to anyone to be next because the people I'm seeing don't seem to be online, and I know the next person I wanted is asleep, so I don't know if she's awake yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause this and then do that. Message. Clearly, I just go again. I guess. You don't have to. It's okay. I'm gonna da 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 da. This one. Here we go. I'm gonna play my next pre-recorded. Clearly, we ask we all guests to ask the host together. Oh my god. I don't. I mean, if people are still awake, I guess. Get Venom again. Hell yeah. I mean, anyways, I actually have more pre-recorded videos for people that couldn't be here, couldn't make it today, or weren't sure if they could be here or not. I'll come in right now and reverse interview. We can wait till the end. You can be the person that asked me the question at the end, Ven. If you're still awake, you can do that. But yes, I have the thing. Fine. Oh, if I guess, she says, as if she doesn't want to, as if she hasn't been asking. But again, I have another pre-recorded, so I'm going to play it. This is the longest of the pre-recorded. It's like 20 something minutes. But that's fine. We've been here for about 5 hours. So if you're getting upset over a 20-minute talk, cry about it. That's not my problem. But yes, I'm going to play it, and I'm going to look for people to see what the vibe is. Okay. I will be right back. Please enjoy the next interview. Okay. So to start, would you mind introducing yourself? So just tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Hello, my name is Kylan Zubashi. I am the Phoenix Samurai. I'm a VTuber. And a fun fact about myself, I just played a violin.
You just play violin? Like you play violin?
I played a violin.
Oh, damn.
That's I got it like right behind me too. It's I love that thing.
Oh, damn. That's fire. Okay, so
I love
first.
that thing.
Okay. So first question is, what made you get into VTubing / streaming and why?
Oh, what there are a few things. The person who got me into the thing that got me into streaming was my older brother. My older
Okay.
brother is very much a streamer. He has been streaming since he started streaming back in like 2019, 2020.
Oh, okay.
Which is around when I first got my Twitch account.
Yeah.
Just to watch my older brother because I look up to that man a lot. And the person who got me into VTubing though was Iron Mouse and and a streamer called Alto. I love both of them.
Okay. Okay. Cool. How long have you been doing content?
I'd say about 2.5 years now. Like
2.5 years?
technically, like I took about a 10-month break, a 10 month to a year. Just not streaming, not doing much content, not really talking to people. It was a very terrible time. I didn't enjoy it, but I'm back and I'm happy for it.
Yeah. Great. Nice. Nice. Why
Yeah.
did you choose to be what you are?
Oh, I chose to be the Phoenix Samurai because I thought it was very unique. Another person who the other person who I look up to who got me into VTubing is, like I said, Alto. They are a bird. They're a cockatiel VTuber.
Okay.
And because I looked up to them a lot, I was like, I want to be like a bird kind of VTuber. And so I kind of started thinking about like what was unique, what would be nice. I was like, I like a samurai. I'm very big in Japanese culture. I loved Japanese culture in general, and I think phoenixes are very cool. And I was like, might as well be a phoenix samurai. And I like I just love the color blue.
Yeah.
It just like it's my color. And so I was like, what would be cool would be a blue phoenix.
Ooh,
Because
like Marco from One Piece?
yeah, like that was
Yeah.
honestly like an inspiration of like kind of like the blue
Yeah.
because I was like I was really big on One Piece at the time. I loved Marco. Like and I was like that would be insane to do.
Yeah.
Just blue phoenix. So now I'm here, really.
Nice. Nice. Honestly, I could see it. Like I like the blue phoenix. Like the only thing with like Marco's design is his goofy glasses when he turned into a phoenix, but that's that's just me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have like I do actually have a small phoenix model that I'm currently rigging, so that's coming out soon.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, so I'm excited for that little guy. He's just
Dude.
a little guy.
I'm excited for you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm excited to start using that thing.
I can imagine, bro. I can imagine. Okay. So how did you choose your name / where did it come from?
Oh, that's funny. It's a very interesting story because it was my ex who actually came up with my name like a few years back. It like I was before I started even thinking about being a VTuber, and she desperately wanted a kid, and I was like, we're in like high school. What is this?
My God.
And she started thinking of names for kids, and then one of them so happened to be Kylan.
Okay.
After she left me for interesting reasons,
Okay.
I and then when I went into started wanting to be a VTuber, I was like, I started kind of thinking of names, and it kind of resonated with me, just like because it was very nice, so, like very unique, and like it has my favorite name, Kai. I've always liked the name Kai. I've always wanted to be called Kai in some sort of way.
Right.
But I love being called Kylan, Kaylin,
Right.
however people say it.
Nice. Yeah.
I enjoy it. I am happy with it. So
Yeah.
I guess that one thing ended well with that relationship.
Yeah, the
And
one
it
thing
was
that
just my
came,
name.
the one good thing that came out of the relationship.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, cool. Would you choose something different instead of what you currently are? So instead of being a Phoenix Samurai, would you be something else?
Oh, I actually was going to be like a wolf VTuber at first.
Okay.
And like, so I'd say if I were to be anything else, I probably would be like a wolf VTuber because I always liked like the thought of that.
Uh-huh.
But uh yeah, I changed my mind very quickly because I was like, there's quite a bit of wolf VTubers.
Yeah.
Uh, and I wanted to be more unique in how I go about. And I'm probably the first ever person who decided thought Phoenix Samurai.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Because I have actually searched as far as I could for like a Phoenix Samurai, but I could never find one.
Mm. Yeah, I'd imagine that's like hard to come by, you know?
Yeah, like thinking of something unique is definitely tough.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
uh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What advice would you give to past you starting out? Like just starting out.
Oh, me just starting. To me, just starting out. A few things. Be more confident because I
Okay.
remember going back in clips, like old clips about 2 years ago when like before my official debut.
Right. Uh-huh.
I saw I remember hearing myself and being like, I did not sound confident in the slightest in this. What is this? Like I sounded so like plain and just like
Yeah.
uh I think it was like before I even took a break too. Like I was very plain and all that. But definitely when I came back I started being a lot more just outgoing, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Which I like that this me because this is like the real me, and I guess I was just more scared
Yeah.
back then. So just be more yourself past me.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's so understandable, bro. Cuz like when I first started out, it was like a mix of like me saying and like every other sentence. Like every other word was just like I um uh da da da.
Yeah, I get that. That was me. Like in the sense I was just like not sure what to ever say, and
Yeah.
I just wasn't confident in the slightest in what I was doing,
Yeah.
and I was just scared because like I didn't want to be judged or anything being new. But surprisingly I did very well being new. I know within a few months I hit 300 followers on Twitch.
Oh,
like
damn.
like literally 3 months. it,
Uh-huh.
it took me 3 months to get affiliate, to get 300 followers, and then 1,000 on Twitter.
Yeah. Damn.
Which I like that blew me away.
Yeah. Yeah, that is like kind
I
of really fast growth.
I felt like I should have been more confident than just because I was like that, but I just still wasn't.
Mhm.
Like I felt like I was scared. Uh, Now I try my best to be a lot better than I was.
Yeah.
And like I'm almost like I'm on the brink of hitting 500 now, and I was like, whoa, that's honestly insane. Like I'm literally like I'm looking at it right now. I'm one away.
Oh, damn.
Like Jesus. And
Damn.
that's like I was stuck in about 300 for a long time.
Mhm.
uh what a lot of people say is like a 300 range is like the hardest to get through.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
that and going to 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
That's what people say are the hardest.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've always heard too.
Yeah, people say it's called the 300 hell or something like 300 like
Yeah.
I don't remember specifically what it is. I know it like had hell in it.
Yeah.
And then the push to 1,000 is also the toughest.
Yeah, yeah.
I know that because I've seen several friends of mine who are trying to get to 1,000, and it's like very tough for them.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in them though. They're amazing people.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
If you could choose, okay, sorry. So that was the end of the like streamer aspect of this interview. So now we're gonna get into like silly, goofy questions now.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. If you could choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
You giving me Jesus. I that's difficult because whenever people ask me that,
Mm-hmm.
I just always say I want to have the power that Kylan has, like just the flame, the fire, like the flames and all that.
Yeah.
Because it's the cool thing about his fire. I don't know if you've ever seen Blue Exorcist.
No, I have not. It's on my watch list.
I recommend it highly. That's also like a big like thing in my lore, though. With my the flames.
Uh-huh.
Like my flames are powered by my will to do something, and I can choose who I can burn with my fire.
Oh, okay.
And like I can even heal people if I wanted to. Like I can like I'm a phoenix. I can heal myself. Like not very well at the moment with my current power level, but I can definitely like heal wounds, and I
Okay.
can heal wounds of others.
Okay.
And I would love to have that ability, just because I would love to help people.
Right.
Like it wouldn't it doesn't just heal like wounds, but it can also just heal like it could burn away diseases.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like I could burn away cancer. Like imagine that. I'm the like me being the cure of cancer is just that'd be fun.
Yeah, it would. Yeah. Yeah. I mean that.
Yeah, I'd say that would probably be it.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's a really good power to have. You know.
Yeah. Like I like to tell people, Kylan is the me that I want to be. It's like like very strong, very just powerful in general.
Yeah. 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 I get you. I get you. Okay. So if you were if you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
Ooh. I'd probably bring like some sort of water filtration system.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I've watched a lot of survival based things. I would bring like some sort of knife or like some sort of sharp object just so that I can cut through vines, wood,
right,
stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'd probably bring like some sort of thing that can create fire. Just some like matches or a fire starter.
Right.
Like one of those like handheld fire starters that you could use like a knife against to start
like a flint and
spark.
steel.
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Pretty much just that.
Okay, cool. So you're more survival type, because I asked Yuna this question and she said food, water, that's 2 different things, and friends, but not her boyfriend or not her partner.
Not her part. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. you can definitely survive with friends, and
Mm-hmm.
like if you were able to bring food and water, that would be good. But like I watched a lot of survival stuff. I as a kid, I was very into like Naked and Afraid.
Yeah. Ooh,
So
such a
I
good show.
like know. Yeah, it is a good show. I would know quite a bit of like what you can the best ways of like kind of surviving this, and you like if if you have food, it's going to run out at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And if you bring like friends along, oh, it's going to be gone faster.
Yeah.
So you're going to definitely want to have as much as you can to be able to survive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very into that topic. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm actually surprised no one thought like between the two of you guys. I'm surprised like you guys didn't think of a boat.
Honestly, if you were had a boat, you wouldn't even have to worry about being on an island. Like whenever I think of that's like question, I
Yeah.
think of just like what if you don't have a boat, or you can't bring a boat, or some sort of thing that can help you escape.
Yeah, because I know like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, you can't say that," because then the question would be invalid or whatever.
Yeah, I like whenever somebody asks me that question, I just think, oh, like they're asking like if I wasn't able to get a hold of a boat, like what would I bring?
Yeah, yeah,
Like if it was like a survival show, like you can't just be like, hey, can I get a boat?
yeah, for real,
Like
yeah.
yeah, honestly, I would love to be in one of those survival shows at some point.
I
Like
I'm gonna be so real. I'm
it'll be
gonna say
fun.
I'd love to, but then knowing me, I'd probably die within like the first day, and then be like, okay, I did what I could. Take me now."
I get that.
Yeah.
I get that. A very oh,
Okay,
it's
so
chaos.
it really is, bro. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose and why?
You're literally bringing up every topic that I like. You're like, what is this? Like you're bringing up survival. You're bringing up like another world. Literally, my whole like lore is I was isekai to another world. I would choose like I literally would choose the world that Kylan goes to.
Okay.
It's that simple.
Damn. All right.
It's that easy.
All right.
I honestly, I do want to make a manga out of my lore in that world at some point. I just been trying to find somebody who is willing to work with me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so understandable.
Someday,
Someday. Someday. Okay.
someday, someday, there's going to be a Phoenix Samurai manga.
I hope
Look
so.
forward to it. It's going. I honestly, I am excited because I get goosebumps even thinking about my ideas. So
Yeah.
like, and I think about. I've been thinking about these ideas like past 3 years,
Mm.
like daily.
Yeah, yeah.
I say on a daily basis. I think about my lore.
Yeah.
That's how invested in my lore I am.
Right. Dude, I need to get
I'm a very
invested in my
creative
own
person.
lore.
I tend to be known as a very creative person. I created my lore from scratch, and I at this point, I have enough lore to probably match One Piece at the current stage.
Damn. That's saying something, bro. My God.
Yes, I past 3 years, and imagine how much more I will come up with by the time I even start
Yeah.
getting the manga actually made. I'll
Mm-hmm.
probably have enough to fill One Piece and more.
Damn. I can't wait for the next 1,000+ episodes.
Honestly, that's going to be interesting. If One Piece ever got to 2,000 episodes, I'd go crazy.
That'd be really crazy, bro.
Honestly, I would love that just because One Piece is so good.
Real, real. Okay.
I love One Piece. I need to get back into it. Not gonna lie.
I also need to finish it. Okay, so final question: if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
Japan.
Japan. That's Japan. Japan is
Japan.
two for two currently in recordings. I'm
Yeah, it's just from my reasoning. Just love Japanese culture. I'm going to be going to Japan next year, which I'm so excited for. I'm learning Japanese and everything.
TFTI.
I've always had an interest in Japanese culture ever since I was like young. Uh, I've been a big Pokemon fan, which I know Pokemon's from Japan. I've always been just big anime fan.
Yeah.
Like so and Japan just has a big part of my heart.
Mm. Yeah.
Like I remember when I was younger, I always wanted to be like a ninja, and then I switched to a samurai. Like I thought ninjas were cool, but samurai, they're awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Kai, thank you so much. Uh, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for uh allowing me to ask my silly, goofy questions. It's been an
It's
honor,
not a problem.
and it's been a blast.
It really has.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to do this.
Yeah.
This is a lot of fun.
Yeah. Thank you so
Join
much.
it.
Do you
Yeah.
have anything you want to plug? Anything coming up for you?
Oh, that's I all I can really say is like next week we most likely will be doing the second date.
Yeah, the speed dating.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
I know like I'm currently almost done with my a little chibi Phoenix model. So at some point till that will come out in the next like few weeks, I'd say.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I just need to fine tune things and work on some extra rigging, and then I should be fine. Should be done there.
Nice. Nice. Well, again, Kai, thank you so much. And yeah. Thank
It's
you
not
so
a
much,
problem.
man.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You too. Okay. Oh, I love that it auto turns off. Oh, my goat. Okay. I'm gonna um I oh oh I'm calling the next person up. Um There they are.
What's up, brother?
What's going on, dude?
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? How goes?
It goes well.
Very good, very good. How's your stream? I know
It's been going good.
Slightly interrupting, and I do apologize.
No, you're good.
Well, I'm gonna apologize
Good.
anyway.
Well, you don't have to.
Well, I'm gonna, and you can't stop me.
I'm gonna give you a smoocher in a second.
Oh, say less. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started. So I'm gonna have you introduce yourself. So just tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
I am Ion. My full thing's Ion Flexer. My guy is a power plant owner scientist.
Mm-hmm.
And sure, fun fact. I love history games and history in general.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. What aspect of the history game? Is it just history?
I mean, I would say. Like, are you asking for like a time period?
Like, what? Why do you like history games?
Because some of the games that I play, like they offer chances to rewrite history.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. Okay, so first question. What made you get into VTubing/streaming and why?
Honestly, I was just sitting around one day. I was like, I'm playing video games, and I could be streaming it too. Why not? It's kind of. And I was. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
And then like just seeing my other friends who are also streamers start streaming and stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of gave me inspiration as well.
Okay. Nice. How long have you been doing content? So like streaming, things like that.
I want to say November of last year.
Oh, so you're fairly new.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, I'm probably really new because I started streaming November, stopped around January-ish for like a month or two, and then got back into it.
See. Okay. Why did you choose to be what you are?
That's a hard question. I just kind of, I don't know. I kind of like science and just was like, this sounds cool. This seems different than what everybody else is doing. So this is what I went with.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, you're a power plant person in real life?
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh
Well,
no.
Kinda.
You're a. What are you?
I'm in the Navy.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. But I work on. If you take a jet engine, and put it inside of a ship, that's basically what I work on.
Oh.
So I do keep the lights on.
I see. Okay. Let's see. So how did you choose your name / where did it come from?
Oh, okay. So 20 this goes back years. So in 2012 I started going by like eQuestion.
Okay.
Like, and then I was like, that I kind of want to rebrand from that. So I came up with Ionized.
Okay.
In like 2016. And then I was like, I kind of rebranded for streaming content because I was like, I want to get away from. It was like Ionized 121 or something. And I just wanted to get away from that number-ish thing.
Right.
So it's like ion, and then power plant stuff, flux capacitor.
Right.
And now we're here.
Now we're at ionized fluxer.
Yeah. Most people just call me Ion.
Ion.
I want to drop Fluxer, but Twitch won't let me.
I see. Okay. Would you choose to be something different instead of what you currently are?
Probably not. I like what I am right now.
Okay. Let's see. What advice would you give to past you starting out content creation?
Be consistent. And actually put yourself more out there than what you do usually.
Right. Okay. Be consistent and put yourself out there more than usually. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was the end of. Actually, no, we're not going to end on that one.
Okay.
I have a question about your PNG. Why?
Yeah.
This specific PNG. You know.
What do you mean?
Like why? What decisions led you to pick this PNG? Like
So-
outfit, hair, you know.
Honestly, so I had a PNG before this. It was more of a chibi style.
Okay.
I actually still have it. Hold on. I'd have to open reactive for it, huh?
Most likely.
Oop. I do, right here. So I
Okay.
had this one for a while.
Mhm.
And this one I love it. But I was looking for something more upgraded.
Right.
And I found this wonderful artist. And I was like, honestly, when I ask artists for stuff, I'm usually like, hey, this is an outline of what I want, but give yourself the freedom to do whatever you want.
Right.
And this is how it turned out, and I actually really loved it.
Okay.
Back to this one.
All right.
Yeah.
So now that was the end of the streamer of the streamer, like, forgot the word I was using
Okay.
before. But that was the end of the streamer part of the interview. So now we're going to do some silly goofy questions.
Bet.
Okay. So the first one is, if you could have any superpower, what would it be and why?
Any superpower.
Yes.
Probably invincibility.
Invincibility.
Because, yeah. Or not invincibility, invisibility. That's my fault.
Visibility. Okay.
Yeah. Because sometimes you just don't want to be seen.
Right. Understandable. I get that one. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
Food.
Okay.
I mean, probably a flare and Bing bong.
Ping pong.
Bing
Okay.
bong.
Okay. So food, flare, and Bing pong. Okay. I feel like that's gonna
Yeah.
turn into a castaway situation real quick.
Maybe a little.
Maybe a little. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose and why?
Ooh, that's tough. There's 2. One of them would be Halo.
Okay.
I just love the story of Halo, and I could sit there and go on about it for hours.
Right.
And then the other one would be Detroit Become Human.
Okay.
It, for me, it hits close to reality, but also I just love the story and how things are portrayed.
Okay. All right. And
Mhm.
now the final question: if you could choose anywhere to travel, anywhere in the world to travel, where would you go and why?
Japan. I want to go back to Japan. I used to live there for 2 years, and I miss it.
That's 11 for Japan.
11?
Yeah, 11 people have said Japan.
I love Japan. It's
Oh.
amazing. It's a nice place.
I'd imagine. I've seen videos, hearing people be like share
Oh.
their experiences and when having gone. It's very much like the number one, like one of the number one places to want to travel if possible. You know.
They're so nice there.
Mm-hmm.
Like You really can't beat it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, unless you're vegan, vegetarian, or have any dietary restriction.
I mean, yeah, but
but other than that, very nice.
Yeah, other than that,
super nice
yeah.
people.
Very clean.
Very clean. Very clean. But yeah, dude, that was it. That was the streamer
Oh,
interview.
wow.
Yeah, it went by
Oh,
very
yeah.
fast. Thank you so much for pulling up, man.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Do you have anything you have coming up? Anything you want to plug?
I don't know if I can plug it yet. There's
Oh.
something Friday though.
Oh,
But
something
I don't
Friday.
know. I don't know if I can plug it yet. I gotta wait for people's schedules to come out to see.
Okay. I see.
Just on Friday, there's a big thing.
Friday, something big is happening on Friday, y'all.
I just don't know if it's being streamed or not.
I see. Okay. Okay. Do you want to instead plug in any socials for yourself?
Yeah, so my socials, so I made myself a little website on my own.
Oh?
Yeah. If you go into my my Discord profile. There's a website there on GitHub. Good old GitHub.
Shout out GitHub.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. I got my stuff up. I know it's here. There it is. ionizeproductions.github.io/ion socials has all my stuff. Here, I'll send it to you too.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and paste this up there.
Thank you.
Go, follow, do the thing.
Do you have anything big coming up for you?
I don't. Oh. Shout out to the Echo.
My bad.
You're good. I was like, is that me? I low-key panicked. I was like, is that
No,
is
that was me. My mic is a little powerful.
Anything coming up for me? I have a early morning collab tomorrow with
Hell yeah.
Faye and some other lovely friends. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, and I low-key still have a good amount of people on here. So if I don't finish tonight, I'll probably set up another day and do it.
Oh yeah.
Another day, part 2.
Are you Pacific time? I don't remember.
I am. Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
Cali, born and raised.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
I am just here for work.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. SoCal.
Oh, same.
Oh.
We can talk about this later.
Yeah.
I know where this is gonna go.
We're right down the street from each other.
Oh, I see you. You're right there. Ion.
No way.
Dude, do you see me waving?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, fire. Let's go. Why aren't you waving back?
I am. What do you mean?
Oh, I see you. Sorry, I didn't have my glasses on. My bad. All right, Ion. Thank you so much for being here, man. I really appreciate it. I really do. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your stream, bro.
Thank you. I'm probably gonna raid out after this, so.
Okay, understood.
I got you.
Thank you. All right, man.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Yeah. You too.
Thank you. We love Ion in this chat. I don't. How does one? How does one indeed? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pause this. As funny as it is, as funny, silly, goofy, as much as I love. He's gonna, guys. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Best believe. I'm gonna indeed. You better watch out. Better. Why am I gray? Ill? Why are you gray? Ya toda canosa. The canas. I'm gonna what? Also, prima, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. Sounds like. Oh, mobile Twitch. I mean, you're here. Sorry, I'm getting our next person. Oh, whoops. This one. That one. That one. Okay. Not the canas. It's okay, prima. I have canas. I have canas too. One of my friends made fun of me about it yesterday. It low key kind of sad. It low key hurt. Ah, just kidding. It low key did. Mono has canas. I believe it. Uh. Oh, Ion, thank you so much for the raid, my guy. I'd usually have a silly, goofy song playing and guillotine shaking ass, but we're in a professional setting right now. Wade. Uh, what's this? Okay, right here. Then go here. I Nutella, I know you're alive. I see. I hear my chat. I got you, buddy. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Hello, my name is Desire Venom. To those of you that don't know me, I am a variant of the 616 Venom. And I'm a little guy doing little guy things. I saw the opportunity. For for those of y'all questioning, I messaged Nutella earlier at 7:35 saying, "Prima, you alive?" And she just now gets back to me with a gif of Mushu from Mulan being like, "I'm alive." So that that's me calling you out, prima. I Wow. Don't silly spin your way into this. It's a cute spin, but don't you dare. I also really love that email. It's really cute. That one, don't silly spin. That one, that one's really cute. It might be up there for one of my favorite emotes. Cause we got um uh we got this one. This one's one of my favorites. It's probably my all-time favorite. Then there's this one. This one's really cute. Oh my gosh. More? Um that's not. That's Mono? That's Mono? Specifically, or like his little guy? Mono 21 Wolfspin. I need to know who y'all got. I need that's his little guy. Understood. What other emotes do I really like? Um there is Nello's little guy doing his little guy things. There's this one. Shout out to Desire Venom. Oh, Raider from Ion Flux. I also really like this emote, this wiggle one. So much spins, so many spins. This one is really cute too. I like this one too. What is that? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, you know which other one I really like? Where's Saya? Here she is. This one. This one's so cute. Oh yeah. Snacks emotes are all really cute. What is? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. I need to get myself animated emotes. Yeah, I need to get myself some more too. I have some in mind. Also, this one I shout out to Lucia. We love Lucia in this chat. If you have anything mean to say about Lucia, just get out. Uh, there's also this one. This one's cute. Why is it sending twice? Why am I sending it twice? Just send it once, my guy. Stop being broken. Stop being dumb. Um. Oh, this one's cute. From Yuna. Only person I'm mean to is Venom. That's crazy. You're also mean to Mark earlier. Oh, this one's really cute too. This one, shout out to to Nyx. She's such a darling. Who the hell is who is Mako Mommy? What the hell? Oh, I got a subscription. Okay, okay. I know who that is. I know who that is. I was like, what the hell? Also, this one, Clink's Cup against Dungeon Cell. Mark. Just all the Saya emotes are so cute. Oh. Oh. Um. Shout out Saya. I will never set him free. No, free my guy. Free my boy. I like how we just started talking prison break time. I got you, Mark. We got you, Mark. We're on our way, Mark. Survive. We'll get you out of there, dude. Unless his SO pays me $1 billion. $1 billion. You need more redeems, Primo? I'm working on it, okay? Someone said they were gonna help me out with Mix It Up, but they never did, and they never pulled up, or called, or texted. You're not new, Ven. Big sister, you're not new. You are you are actively not new. You're Mark. You're not new either. Okay, I will hydrate because I do have water. Prima Nutella, you're not new either. You're literally a VIP. in the channel. I don't know what you're talking. What are you talking about? Not the word ban. Hi, I'm Vinoxy. I'm new here. I just want to make new friends. Bro. Hello, autistic corgi. I. Hello, glitchy demon. I recognize y'all from someone. Okay, you guys are new. Ion is technically not new. Should have done You honestly probably should have. She's fashionably late. It's fine. Understandable. We're yapping. We're talking about emotes. I quickly questioned if Nia had emotes because I can't see her emotes. Ion Ying, sweetie, what's
I am fucking pausing my music and lowering down the stream. Goodness gracious.
Hi, Nia.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm hungry.
Same.
That's just me being stupid.
Understandable.
I already forgot that I was plushy. I just ended stream too. I literally I just closed OBS, so I was just like,
My
wow.
guy. Okay. So
Object permanence, baby.
Object permanence. Let's go. This was such an intro for you, Nia. Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? Just tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
But hello, lovelies. I'm Nia Loon. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch and very chaotic most of the time.
She is.
A majority of my chat can attest this. My mod is in chat. I see your ass, demon. I'm calling you out. He could also attest this. But I am actually also a photographer as well. So
Same.
I do a lot of photography and singing and writing. Those are my main three creatives that I constantly do. But also, I am a Discord tech. If you have any questions about Discord, I'm your girl. You could literally DM me at any time and I'll answer it eventually.
A Discord tech? What does that imply?
So basically, I know how to set up literally every single one of your bots that you may use.
Oh.
Almost for like the major ones. So Me6, Dino, Yag, Carlbot, the list goes on. I can also fix your perms if you need to fix your perms, make your roles, make your Discord pretty. So that's a Discord tag. Demon can also attest this.
Oh, okay.
I've been doing it for years, probably just as long as I've been streaming. It's a time and a half.
Okay.
I want to fight 95% of the bots that I work with.
Real. Understandable. Okay. So
wow, Korg.
Let's go ahead and get right into the questions. Also, I have fries and food. I'm gonna eat my fries. I haven't eaten all day.
Go for it.
Nobody tell Stella. Anyways, question 1. Ooh. What made you get into VTubing/streaming and why?
Oh, this is a fun question. Okay, so can confirm this too, since she's hosted both my servers in the past. Yeah. We don't talk about the server list that I'm on for. It's a very interesting number. But okay, so the context for me streaming is the fact that y'all, I started streaming in 2020.
Okay.
You know, that lovely era of COVID.
Yeah.
And originally I wasn't necessarily a streamer. I was more of a viewer. I was watching majority of my friends stream, or at least majority of the streamers that I watched at that time
Mm-hmm.
stream. It wasn't until my sister was like, "Why don't you stream too?"
Mm.
And it wasn't until a couple of other friends started streaming around that time. And y'all, I wasn't a I wasn't a VTuber originally.
Gasp.
I was I wasn't even a gaming channel originally.
Gasp.
I was a face cam just chatting streamer for about a few months before I switched to gaming and before I switched to VTubing.
Gasp. You're
I'm not kidding. Demon and I believe Corgi can confirm because they're both in your chat right now. Uh, But yeah, I was not a gaming streamer when I first started streaming. I did 3 hours of just chatting and only just chatting with
That's
face cam. For a few
that's
months is an understatement. Listen, it probably was a few months, but honestly, I don't remember. This was 5 years ago.
bro, I can barely talk for like 5 minutes to my chat by myself. I don't how.
It's a question that I kind of just answer with one simple phrase is I'm a yapper. I
Ah,
don't shut up
can confirm.
ever. I'm wholeheartedly aware of this. My community is wholeheartedly aware of this. The only time I ever shut up is if I'm eating.
I mean, yeah, real. Um, so I'm gonna have a follow-up question. Why did you decide to switch um from Facecam to VTubing?
This is also a very simple answer, and I'm gonna be very blunt about it. I was too lazy to look presentable on camera.
Real, real. I assume it went something along the lines of sorry, of ugh, I have to stream today. I don't want to do my makeup. I wish there was a way I can stream and also talk to people and have them think I'm there.
So I actually don't wear makeup.
Oh, okay.
Uh I never do. I don't think I've worn like a thing of makeup in my 23 years of life.
Uh-huh.
And if I did, it was because my like someone put it on me. Just didn't force me. Just
Put it
said
on.
you'll look good on it and I'll be like, "Okay." And they put it on me.
Okay.
But it was mainly because I just didn't want to do face cam while gaming when I
Mm,
switched over to basically Minecraft.
right.
I like my pipeline for my channel in terms of what I did is kind of funny to explain. And it was always just I went from face cam to just like face cam and just chatting to Minecraft without like anything.
Right.
And then I discovered, oh, I could basically be a PNG. My first ever PNG was a fucking pit crew. What an
Oh,
era.
oh, what? I'm sorry.
A pit crew, which is just a customizable like basically, yeah, a customizable thing that like a lot of people hi bye will do and a lot of people actually do know about it. Just literally just look up pit crew.
Okay.
Like or REW. I could spell, I swear. No, I can't.
PRCREW.
Yeah, PICREW.
Oh.
But that is literally what I used to make my PNGs with, and that went through a whole pipeline in itself. It's fine. That's not important. But
Right.
I didn't settle on my character design until around 2023, 2024.
Okay.
And then didn't switch out of a Picrew PNG until about 2024.
Okay. Okay. So you kind of already answered how long you've been doing content. You've been doing it since like COVID 2020.
2020, October 2020. October 7th of 2020.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So why did you choose to be what you are?
What do you mean?
Like why did you choose to be you? Like you're a plush? No.
Oh, this is literally just the
No.
theme that Mari does.
Like you're VTuber.
Oh, okay. So the whole lore between is that obviously it was just character design, but for the most part, the whole lore is the fact that the model that I normally would do if people didn't keep switching it off is that she just has cat ears, cat tail, and then like elf ears, but she didn't originally have the cat features. It just a mishap happened with like potion making or a random spell that caused her to have cat ears. It's weird lore, but oh well. I feel like that's most VTuber lore, honestly.
Honestly. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So how did you choose your name / where did it come from?
So I don't know. This should be very, very obvious, but I'm very much obsessed with the moon and space.
Mm-hmm.
Like it should be incredibly obvious. If it's not, then you have not been around me enough. So loon is actually French for moon.
Oh.
And it's like also derived from Luna.
Uh-huh.
Which is Spanish for moon.
Right.
So, ever since like for like ages, I can't even like tell when I started being like super obsessive over it, is the fact that I was just obsessed with the moon and like the idea of going through phases.
Right.
Which is very like which is everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The seasons, moon phases, even us as people, we all go through phases.
Yeah.
And then that's just Loon. But Eternal was slightly is slightly more deep, I should say.
Uh-huh.
Because obviously, like, you want your legacy to continue.
Yeah, yeah.
That's where Eternal comes from. Is that I want my legacy to be, even after I possibly stop streaming, or even after like far future pass away, I want my legacy to be just everlasting.
Right. And then I know Nia is like a nickname of yours, right?
Nia is my actual nickname.
Right. So how did Nia come into the Loon Eternal?
So originally, I wasn't going to reveal my actual nickname. It wasn't until December of 2020 where I was talking to a friend that I was just like, I don't care if Nia is out in like the world, because like everyone knows me by Nia, and usually only by Nia. If you know my full name, no, you fucking don't.
Right. We don't talk about Loon Eternal.
but if you know my actual like name, no, you don't.
Right.
So I was originally going to be just called Loon and or Eternal because I've been called both halves of my username.
Right.
And Nia I told one of my friends, oh, you could call me Nia instead of Loon. And after that happened, it kind of just spread after people realized, oh, Loon's actual nickname is Nia. So we're gonna call her that instead. Which is fine, because that's literally how I introduced myself IRL. Is that I say, oh, my name is Nia. What is yours?
Okay. Yeah, cool.
I might as well bring it online.
Yeah, I remember when I first joined Respawn and first started watching you, or like, that sounds creepy, low key. But when I first joined Respawn,
I know what you mean.
Yeah. When I
mean.
first started watching your streams and seeing you in like general chat, I would see people be like, "Oh, Nia, it's Nia," blah blah blah, and I was like, "Oh, but their name is Loon Eternal." And then I remember, if I'm not mistaken, I remember asking you one day, which do you prefer?
I prefer either. I just hear Nia the most. Because one, it's how I introduce myself. Two, it's my actual like IRL nickname.
Yeah.
And three, it's something that I'm used to.
Yeah.
Like people call me Loon. I've been called Loon before. Like a ton of people do. I've been called Eternal before. Right. That one is slightly more rare, but I have heard it, which is also okay. But Nia is one of the is the main name that I go by, and the main name that people address me by.
Right. Okay. Oh, my face. I'm sorry. Okay.
Good job, Venom.
Thank you. I'm doing my best here, you know.
You're doing great, sweetie.
6 hours. 6 hours. Oh my god. I've been here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. If you could choose something different instead of what you currently are, what would it be?
Probably just a normal human.
Just a normal human? Okay.
Yeah. Because that's also like a follow-up too, because I've asked this before, saying if you could change your brand to whatever else besides your current one, what would you do?
Right. Are you asking me now?
Because just whoever wants to answer, if you want to answer, you can answer it. But that's a question that's like genuine. Like how, like, what would you rebrand to if you had to?
Yeah. Right. Right. Understandable.
Hi, Mari.
Hi, Mari. Let's see. What advice would you give to past you just starting out content creation?
Probably to just get the f out of your head. Because Mari hates this, but I have somewhat a lot of imposter syndrome for specific things. Singing is one of them. Streaming is kind of one of them, but photography is definitely one of them.
Oh, yeah.
And she hates it, the fact that I feel it, because, like, I know that I deserve to be doing the things that I'm doing with what I have, but my brain says no.
Yeah. I get you.
But a lot of the time it's just like, don't worry. If I could say something to my past self who's just starting out, it's just don't worry about the fluctuation of how it's going to be, because that is just what everyone goes through.
Right.
And like, don't worry about stream schedule. Don't worry, like, just do it. Like,
Right.
just do what you can whenever you can.
Yeah.
Mari, I can't be blamed. Everyone feels like.
Yeah, bro. She's not the only one, Mari. Come on, please.
She just hates it because she's like she's literally she's my trio, so she's like no.
Okay.
Come after you all. The crazier part is the fact that she can.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay.
You'll be fine.
Will I?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Will I?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Trust.
Hey. Yeah, Mari said no. Okay. So with that ends the streamer aspect of the interview. So now we're gonna get into some silly, goofy questions.
Oh, we love silly goofy.
Yes, sir. If you could pick any superpower, what would it be and why?
I answered this question before, and I don't remember my previous answer. The joke answer for my friends who were just vibing in chat would be the joke answer is pyrokinesis because my friends call me a pyro.
Right.
I'm not.
I'm so sorry, Nia. I'm gonna stop you right there because I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. Mene. They are very short. The ad timing, I know. For Gore, had to turn off ads. How you doing, Nia?
I'm vibing.
You're vibing? How was stream?
Yeah. It was good.
Nice. Very nice.
I just need to I just ended in the middle of the run because I wasn't trying to go on for 8 hours again.
Right.
So I literally just ended in the middle of the run and then just hopped in this VC after answering a couple people.
Right.
Because they DM'd me while I was streaming, and I don't usually look in Discord while live.
Right.
But yeah, stream was good.
Okay. I'm pretty sure ads are back. All right. People from ads are back. Welcome back. Okay. So you said.
Welcome back from ad hell.
Welcome back from ad hell. You're all good. So you said joke answer was pyrokinesis because you are low-key a pyro.
Yeah, I'm low-key a pyro according to my Twitch chat.
I feel like that tracks.
Oh, it does track.
And
because I said, and I quote like ages ago, fire is pretty, so that's why I like it.
Oh, fire is very pretty.
Fire is pretty.
It really is.
Like I can't be the other one. But like I'm trying to like think of something. Hold on. Everyone in your chat is agreeing that the fact that fire is pretty.
Fire is pretty, and we can't deny it, okay? Have you seen The Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Notre Dame.
The fire becomes pretty lady. Like, come on.
Fucking. What the hell?
Yes, pretty much. I understand completely.
Sorry, I'm looking for something specific and I can't find it anymore.
You're all good.
Because this is one of the answers. This is one of the questions that like we'll ask every once in a while, and then now I can't find the thing that I want to find because apparently I haven't opened this thing in like 80 years. I might have done it.
Oh.
But like, okay. I only know about the superpower for a couple of reasons.
Okay.
But like my actual legitimate answer would be what's called aura manipulation.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
And there's a few examples of it, so I don't know. There's a few examples of it that I'm aware of, because Lucario, by
Right.
technicality, he uses aura manipulation.
Right,
There
right,
you
right.
go.
We love Lucario.
And then another another aspect of it would be the webtoon Unordinary,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
which the male lead, John,
Uh-huh.
he uses aura manipulation.
Mmm.
And I like researched, like the only reason why I researched it like deeper is because I was writing a story about superpowers like ages ago, and will go back to that story eventually. That's a future Neo problem. But yeah, either I'm a pyromaniac or something about the other power.
A pyromaniac or a Lucario.
Exactly.
Okay,
What was I
okay.
thinking here? I'm so fucking confused.
Yes. Shout out to the ping.
Never mind. It was another Discord that I'm on for.
Ah, okay. I see. Ooh, the one of many.
The one of 30-something.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So, on to the next question.
I do that shit so other people don't have to.
Ah, so valid, so real. Okay. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
I actually don't even know this answer.
Can I shoot you an answer that I think you would pull?
Okay, you can answer for me, and then I could confirm nor deny.
I would feel like you would say your duo, Mari, and then a third friend.
Mari, yes, and
Okay.
then my other duo, which makes me Mari and this other person a trio, because we're literally always streaming together.
Right.
Or we're always in VC.
Right. So the trio, and then either a third friend, or I feel like maybe something you would actually need. I'm gonna say Flint and Steel because we're all low-key pyromania.
I'm glad you said we all are low-key. And I'm pretty sure it's not low-key. I'm pretty sure we are all like pyros in some way, shape, or form.
We're doing our best. Fire is pretty. What can we
fire
say?
do be pretty.
But do you wanna answer for real, or do you wanna go with those answers?
For the most part, I will say I would bring like someone else with me just so I don't go insane, because I do need to be social.
Right.
Because y'all, I'm an extrovert. I can't be solo for too long. I'll go crazy.
Right.
But then probably a fire starter of some kind, unless if we use my glasses. But a fire starter, because I'm blind without these on.
You could use your glasses, but you could also just bring something else to start a fire.
Yeah, I was just saying I could just bring a fire starter.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, a fucking pocket knife.
Okay.
Stabby.
Stabby.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
Yeah.
Kind of.
We stab in game in Among Us.
We stab in game only. That's the
Mhm.
reason why I have an HR command.
Yes.
There's a reason.
If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose?
I actually don't know. Cause I'm.
Cause you.
I grew up through a lot of like, I guess fandoms, but I never really stuck with one recently.
Right.
So I actually have no idea, because I could say something that my friends would be like, you know what, this checks out. But honestly, I like, as like the gaming aspect of my shit, low-key would just vibe in the Mario universe.
Understandable. Understandable.
Because I couldn't think of any other Nintendo game off the top of my head besides the one my friends are thinking about. And they know exactly which one that I'm talking about.
They know. Checks out.
Checks out. Exactly.
Okay. So, on to the final question. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
Tokyo.
Yep. Add it to the list. So that's 12 for Japan. Yeah. I feel like it's very self-explanatory at this point.
It should be very self-explanatory at that point.
Like you just say Tokyo or Japan or anything.
It's Tokyo.
And it's just like, yeah.
Anything in
we get
that
it.
like area.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're literally all Twitch streamers. Come on.
Yeah.
We're all Twitch streamers, we're all gamers. I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
It really is, bro. It really is. But yeah, Nia, that was our last question. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Do you have anything you want to plug, mention, or promote? Anything coming up?
Nothing in the next month, but I am having a 24-hour stream.
Yes.
Sometime in October.
Yes. I remember.
And all of that's literally the celebration for my 5-year affiliate anniversary and my 5-year streaming anniversary. Because both of those are in October.
Yeah.
Which the 24-hour, basically the month of October will have a new merch launch. Probably hide and seek will be launched at that point in time as well.
Right.
And then the 24-hour will be sometime in October. Whether it be beginning or the 31st. I don't know. I can't, like... We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see. Yes.
We will see. But that is in October. That is the only thing that is actually happening in the next couple of months.
Okay. Well, Nia, again, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I really do. And yeah, I guess I'll be seeing you around, either in the Fry Mafia family hangout or Respawn.
Respawn, either of our chats.
Or when we
Mafia.
don't you
or
have
Delta.
Or Delta. Don't you have the Minecraft, the miniature hide and seek?
Yeah, so that's currently being developed. So that is going to be launching either late next month, or early October.
Okay. Yes.
Because that is still very much in development, and command blocks are hard. I'm not trying to have my duo go fucking insane on me.
If this is of any help, I am in SMP. We did do miniature stuff and things. If he needs help, he can reach out. or you can
I
reach out.
can let him know if
'Cause
he needs help because I actually don't know the progress of it.
I don't know the like command blocks and stuff. I just know we have one that changed our size. We have one that changed what team we're on. And then we have one that sets a timer, and since we have like different maps, it pings where the hiders are at every couple of God knows how long.
Yeah.
And-
But we should be good. It's just a matter of map fixing and shit.
I see. Okay. Well, yeah. Nia, again, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
All right, Nia. I'll be seeing you.
Now I push a button. Hey, chat. By the way, y'all are precious. Go support Venom. Smile.
Hey, man.
All right, bye,
Just
guys.
as precious. She's just as precious, chat. She's just as precious.
Nah, Venom
Yeah.
is precious. Y'all are precious.
Mari,
Anyways,
get her.
I'll
Mari, she's
see
not accepting
y'all later.
preciousness.
Mari can fucking fight me for all I care.
Mari. Mari.
It's
Mari,
funny
do
'cause
it.
Mari can easily fly her ass over. But yeah, y'all are precious. And I'll see you guys whenever, wherever.
Yeah.
See you on the flip side.
Yeah. All right. That was Nia, everybody. We love Nia. She called me lovely once. And I know she's great. Okay. Prima. Primis. Señorita Nutella. I want a spinny emote now. Prima, you gotta tell me the big.
Prima!
Prima! How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning. Listen, I had a long day at work.
No, I don't blame you. It's really funny. Your husband, Mono, my older brother, he texted me. He texted me at 5:38 while he was streaming. He says, "Yo, just a heads up. I don't know if you tried to get Vion or not, but she's completely rocked." And I was like, "Huh? Rocked? Like passed out?" And then he sent a gif of Stanley from The Office just slump on his desk. And
No,
I was
because-
like, understood.
Yeah. Yeah, because I like leaned back my chair.
Yeah.
I laid back and just I was gone. I was gone.
That's so understandable
So no.
though. And then I texted him like at 7:30 something. And then I was like, "Is she still knocked out?" He's like, "You're," and I was like, "I bet."
Yeah.
And then I think that's around when I texted you. If I'm not, yeah.
My
it
naps
was.
are usually like 5 hours long.
Understood. OMG, is that Prima? It is Prima.
It is.
It's
Hi, Prima.
Prima Nutella. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start this. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Hello. My name is Morella Loon. I am a witch elf VTuber. One fact about myself is that I am an esthetician. So if you have skincare needs, makeup needs, any needs like that, I am your girl.
Also, another fun fact. She's a witch IRL from what Mono told me. If that's not true, I am so sorry.
Oh yeah. I'm pagan. I'm not
you're both?
Christian. I'm not Catholic. I'm pagan.
You're both pagan?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I knew he was pagan. I didn't know you were.
Yes.
Hmm. Neat. I see. Okay.
I'm pretty sure he became pagan because of me.
Wow. So he changed for a woman. Crazy.
But he wasn't Christian or Catholic anyway, so.
Oh, so he was like, yeah. He's just non-denominational, and then he was like, yeah, pretty lady's pagan. I'm a pagan now.
Exactly.
Yeah. He loves that woman.
Yeah.
I would know. Dude, Mono does not shut up about Nutella, bro. Buddy is obsessed or something. It's almost like he's in love.
I'd hope so. I'd hope so. You know?
Also,
after
another
being
fun
married
fact,
for
yeah.
a year is after being married for almost a year, you know. I'd hope so.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Prima Nutella and Mono are married. So do with that information as you will. All you parasocial losers out there, she's taken. Piss off.
I still flirt with a lot of people though.
Honestly, as you should. I mean, listen, it's rough out here in these streets, all right?
It is. It
Try
is.
not bad. Okay. So, what made you get into VTubing/streaming and why?
Well, if I'm being honest, I first started streaming back in 2020 during the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching streamers already prior to that, and I wanted to get into streaming. The pandemic was kind of like the perfect opportunity. I streamed for a year, and I was the face cam streamer on this channel, on my channel. And then I completely rebranded after going like radio silent for 3 years.
Oh.
And switching over to a VTuber model. I was a face cam streamer who had a mask on though. I didn't show my face completely. And then I discovered VTubers. So I was kind of just like, that's perfect for me. I don't want to show my face as much.
Right.
So I would prefer a VTuber model. And I feel like you can be really creative with what you want to be with VTubers.
Mhm.
So sticking with that was perfect for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm also
So-
eating, so don't mind me.
It's okay. You've been going at this
Okay.
for 6 hours. So like
I'm doing my best. I'm slowly dying, but I digress. Okay.
oh my gosh.
I guess I feel like I know. You kind of also said why you switched, but why the switch from Basecamp to VTuber?
It was mostly because I didn't want to show my face.
Uh-huh.
I'm someone who likes to do my makeup.
Right.
The effort of having to do that for almost every single stream.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do all of that.
Yeah.
So doing VTubing was kind of perfect for that too. I don't have to get ready. I don't have to think about it. I could turn on my model and call it a day.
Right.
I don't have to think about it at all. So it helps. Mhm.
Also, why the mask? This might be a little too much, and if it is, I'm sorry. You can say it's too much, but why the mask?
Okay,
Was it-
I didn't want to show my face as much. I didn't want to show like my entire face.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's low-key what I figured. But in case there was like a different reason, like, oh, one day I had a pimple and I didn't want people to see it, so I just covered it, and it just stayed like that, you know?
I get you. No, I just didn't want to show my entire face.
Right. No, that's understandable. That's very understandable.
Especially at the time, I wasn't as confident too.
Right.
So like, if you had asked me now, maybe I would have showed my entire face, but like back then, definitely not.
Okay. And then you also kind of answered. Oop, I didn't. Oh, stop! Please stop! I'm sorry. You also kind of answered the the next question, which is how long you've been doing content or streaming. So you started 2025, and then took a break, and then came back 2-3 years later.
I started in 2020.
That's what I said.
Did it for
yes.
a year. You said 2025.
Shut up! I said 2020.
I did it for a year, took a break for 3 years, and then I came back. And then I've been doing it since the end of January, I think. So I've been doing it since then, of this year.
Of this year? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So, how many months? 7 months now.
7 months?
Basically.
January,
almost.
February, March, April, May, June, July. Not 7 months, yeah? Technically 8. Okay. So, what's up?
I said, well.
Yeah.
Automatically, but I'm not gonna do the
Don't pull out the actually, all right? Listen.
That's what I said. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Listen, it's been a long day. And there's still more people.
I know. Oh my gosh.
I know. Okay. So why did you choose to be what you are?
Like the elf witch thing?
Yeah, elf witch, yeah.
So, I already decided that I wanted to include witch into the character.
Right.
However, when I first started dating Mono, him and one of his friends referred to me as Elf Girl for months.
Why?
I think to this day, I have no clue at all.
Wake that man up.
To this day. Huh?
Wake that man up. We gotta know. The people have to know.
No. He's asleep. He has work at 6 in the morning.
That doesn't sound like my problem.
He's working like I think to this day, between themselves, they still call me Elf Girl. But I was called Elf Girl for so long. And I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna take the opportunity and make this my brand as well. So you know what? I took advantage of it.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. That's why.
As you should, queen.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
I like it. I feel like it doesn't help my case though, because I'm just like, oh my gosh, it suits me, and then I'm just like, that's probably why they even say even more.
I feel like every once in a while, it'll be mentioned, and you'll be like, I don't want to be enough no more, but it suits me.
Exactly.
You get all pouty about it.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I do.
Okay.
Especially since like that friend visited us one day in our city, and like we hung out. I think it was for like a couple days, and first thing he said to me was Elf Girl, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is my legacy. This is my legacy. So
That's so funny.
mm-hmm.
I feel like I have to change your name.
Oh no, please. No.
This is your legacy. You're my elf girl.
No.
Okay. So how did you choose your name / where did it come from?
So I was looking for kind of like mystical names, you could almost say, because I'm not creative at picking names.
Sure.
So I was going up and down Google looking for names, and then for the most part I was looking for combinations that roll off the tongue well for me. Nia did say it in her interview. Loon is French for moon, and I do like that a lot. It's something that I knew I wanted to include in mine. As for the Varela part, that part I kind of just like found on a whim, and I saw that it wasn't really common. So putting them together, and I was kind of just like throwing things together. I like that combination the most. It rolled off the tongue the most well for me. So that's why I ended up picking it.
Okay.
I'm definitely someone who is just like, if it verbally sounds good, then it's fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. Okay. Would you choose to be something different instead of what you currently are?
I don't think so. I feel like what I have going suits me very well. That if I were to choose something else, it'd feel weird.
Right.
I don't know. I'd feel like so out of character. So I feel like it suits me the best.
Okay. Let's see. What advice would you give to past you just starting out content creation?
Oh, I don't know. That's rough. Because I wouldn't be where I am now if I had quit.
Right.
I feel like quitting at least once does help to see whether it reassures whether you want to do this or not.
Right.
So, if anything, I'd probably tell past me to get my money up because this shit is expensive.
It really is. Get your money up. Not your money up.
Period. That's exactly what I'm used saying, IRL. Get your money up, not your funny up. So, if anything, I would tell my past self to save some money because this shit is expensive. But other than that, I feel like quitting was a good idea because it definitely reassured me that going back is a good thing that I did because it's something I definitely want to do.
Right. Okay. So, I'm finishing my burger. Hold on. So that was
You're good. Oh my gosh, I had burgers too.
Oh, hell, we twins. Stella,
Yes.
I hope you had burgers today, dog. If you didn't,
Prima,
eat out.
did you have burgers?
Okay. I did not. You're not a part of the family anymore. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
I don't like red meat. That's understandable.
Oh, that's fair.
Turkey burger, chicken burger,
Right.
right?
A sandwich.
A sandwich. That's a burger. Crazy. I'm just kidding, Stella. I love you, bro. You're great. You're amazing.
I didn't denounce you, so you know I love you.
Well, lies is kind of crazy. Stella, please. No, Stella.
Prima.
Please.
Prima, no.
Stella, please. The ramen, Stella, please. The ramen. Please, we have to send the photo to Az, please.
Oh my god.
I feel judged right now. No, I was just kidding. Stella. It's okay.
I'm not judging.
I'm not judging either, Stella. I understand. Red meat isn't for everyone. It's all good. I'm just a little sad you didn't eat a burger today.
We're just stereotypical Hispanics.
Yeah.
We're the stereotype.
They think Hispanics, they read Hispanics and they see us. Also, still down for ramen? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Pull up,
Let me
pull up.
try to convince Mono to move to the West Coast. I've been
Please.
wanting to so badly.
Please. Please.
It's just so expensive.
It is. It really is. But please. It's still so good. If you do, let us know. Even if you like.
I told them though.
Pull up for a
I
week.
want to go visit the West Coast, and even if he doesn't, because he's scared of getting on a plane, I'm leaving his ass behind. I don't care.
As you should. As you should, Queen. Do it. Okay.
So
we're too chaotic, bro. Okay.
Yes.
So back on track. So that was the end of the streamer aspect of the interview. So now I'm gonna ask some silly, goofy questions. Yippee.
Okay.
Okay. So the first question is, if you had any superpower, what would it be and why?
I've been set on this for years. Teleportation.
Teleportation.
Because the convenience of being able to teleport wherever the hell you want is amazing.
Real.
I want to teleport to France. Let me go do that. I
Bam.
want to teleport to the West Coast. Let me do that.
Bam.
I want to teleport to somewhere Asia. Let me do that. And I don't have
Bam.
to pay for $1,000 plane ticket.
Right?
You know what? Teleportation any day. I don't have to pay for a hotel because I can teleport to there and then back to my bed.
Right? Oh my god.
Enough said. Enough said.
Enough.
Save my money.
Honestly, you're so right. You're actually so right.
Exactly.
So valid.
Think smarter, not harder.
Exactly.
So teleportation, and as someone who's wanted to travel to so many different countries, teleportation is the easy answer for me.
Bro. Right? 'Cause, like,
exactly.
You could be like, oh, I want to go to France. You spend the day in France, and then be like, all right, I don't have somewhere to sleep. Well, time to go back home. Teleport back home.
Exactly.
And then be like, I want to go visit France some more, and then go back to France.
Exactly. I want to go visit the motherland. Let me take my ass to the motherland.
Exactly.
And go visit the fam, and then I'll come back home.
Exactly.
So like, hello.
Honestly,
that's why it's teleportation.
So valid. You're so valid for that. So real.
Mhm.
Okay. So, if you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
A lighter.
Okay.
A machete.
Okay.
And and a loaded gun.
A loaded gun?
Yes.
Okay.
Just in case, there are dangers.
Right. Understandable.
The lighter is because you can make like a smoke signal. So if you light something on fire, you can make a smoke signal. You could also light stuff up to make a fire so you could cook. The machete so you could kill animals so you can cook them. And the loaded gun itself is so, just in case somebody tries, just in case there's someone trying to kill me,
Right.
I have both my machete and my gun. Bum bum. So I have both of them.
Right. Long distance?
Yes.
Long distance and close distance?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've thought of this.
You thought of this. Except you did it because you didn't say bullets.
Ugh. It's okay.
It's okay. Kind of crazy.
I don't... it depends what kind of gun it is.
Sure.
I'm not gonna go into detail on what kind of gun.
Right.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So maybe I don't have to bring bullets. That's why I said a loaded one.
Right. Okay.
Because I feel like I'm not gonna have to use it.
Right.
But I have my machete, so it's okay.
Okay. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose?
Oh. See,
I'm seeing.
I read too many sci-fi shit or like watch sci-fi animes or games where it's like I don't want to be trapped in that world.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the other hand, the cozy stuff is like too boring.
Too boring.
And too close to real life that I'm just like, ugh, no.
Right.
I choose the Fields of Mysteria universe.
The Fields of Mystery universe. Okay. Okay.
Yes. Because I just have to, pick up my little crops. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, but in my opinion, it's a little better.
Right. I've played. I'm experienced.
Yeah. Exactly. So you already know. I don't have to do much. I exist on my little farm, do my little thing, and I romance whoever the fuck I want. If you want to know who I'd romance, I'm romancing March in my personal playthrough.
I feel like that's very telling of your type. And do we need we go on or?
If you want to know the second one I would romance, it's Baylor. Is that even more telling?
Hold on. I don't know who Baylor is.
It's like the first one you meet when you're about to cross the bridge. The Howl looking one.
That is super more telling of your type, bro.
Oh my goodness.
You have a type and people know it.
Oh my gosh. That is enough said. I choose the Fields of Mystery universe.
Enough.
There we go.
Said. Also, I think Juniper?
Oh.
Am I
Juniper is a beautiful woman.
I didn't hear? You didn't hear what? Oh, Juniper, my beloved. Oof.
She is.
I'm gonna out myself.
I love her little laugh.
Her little laugh is so funny. Also,
yes.
I did pin it. Okay. I'm gonna out myself real quick. I got the game because I saw that they have summer outfits, and my friend was like, "Dude, Juniper's is really good. You should check it out." And then I was like, "Fine." So I grinded all of spring, got to summer, looked for Juniper, saw her outfit, and I texted my friend, and I was like, "Understandable."
Bro is a degenerate.
Tell me, okay. Listen, pretty women are pretty. I don't know what you want from me.
You like pretty women who could possibly kill you.
Listen.
She'd throw you in a summoning circle.
Please.
And you'd be happy with it.
Yes. Listen, I don't want to help myself more, but give me head pats, call me a good boy, and give me food. I'm chilling. I'm gonna be so real, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be so real.
Oh my gosh. If only one was here to hear all this.
Oh, she knows. She knows.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Okay. For the last and final question, if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go, and why? I have my list ready.
It'd be Korea.
Okay.
I've been wanting to go to Korea since I've been in like high school.
Right.
My reasoning for it is, like I said, I'm an esthetician. Korea is like one of the leading countries in skincare and all of that.
Mhm.
So I would spend all of my money on makeup, skincare, going to salons and shit. And also their food. Their food is fucking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So I would fucking go to Korea for sure. Hands down. My
Real.
best friend in real life of like
IRL.
12 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. She went to Korea, did not regret it, and I'm just like, we gotta go again. We gotta go. She has to go again, and I have to go with her. So, Korea is top choice.
Right. Understandable. Well, Prima, that was the end of the questionnaire. That was the end of the interview. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Of course, I really appreciate you here. Do you have anything you want to promote? Anything coming up? Anything
I don't have anything. I don't have anything coming up, but if you want to follow me, my channel is Good Vibes.
It is very good vibes.
It's a little crazy, a little chaotic. Maybe we going over there, but we don't need to talk about that or whatever. So if you're into,
who doesn't good on their stream? Like, come on, chat. Let's be real.
Yeah, facts.
We're all streamers. We're all secretly degenerates.
Secretly.
Well, some of us are.
I'm out in the open.
Go by daylight.
I've said. Going by daylight.
I was there for that. I was kind of there for that. Anyway,
same. So if you want to follow me, go ahead and do that. But other than that, no, I don't have anything to plug.
Nothing else.
No.
Does your husband have anything?
No.
You're so rude for that. Understood.
His birthday passed, so he doesn't have anything anymore.
Understood.
So we're all chilling.
Chilling like a villain. Okay. All right. Well, Prima, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Get all the
You
sleep.
too.
Thank you.
You better get some sleep.
How
long are you gonna go for? You better get some sleep.
I'm gonna be so real. I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11 people left. I have 11 people left, but I do have 1, 2, about 3 more recordings. So
okay.
I'll probably what I'll do is I'll probably play the recordings, then answer the questions myself, and then I'll go ahead and end.
Okay. Well, you better get some sleep anymore.
You're not my
I'll
mom.
see you.
I'm sorry.
Bitch.
I'm sorry.
Bitch.
I'm sorry.
When I catch you. When I catch you.
When either one of us finish, or not finish. When either one of us visit.
On God. I swear.
Okay.
Te voy a meter un cachetazo.
No, stop.
Yes. Anyways, I'll see you in the server.
Yes, sir.
Bye bye.
Bye, Prima. Bro's about to catch hands. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Who is awake? Some of these people are not awake. In fact, most of these people are not awake. I think what we do is just play the rest of the stuff. Venom, how many people did you invite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, About 40 people. Damn, bro. Listen. I'm the curious little guy, okay? Oh, 40 plus some other people that aren't on my list. Well, let's just say about 45. That's what I'm saying. Listen, dude. I'm doing my best, okay? I am here. This is all vibe. All good vibes and fun time, alright? Okay, anyways. I'm gonna... That's good, but bark, 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 bark. Yes. Understood. Understandable. He's gonna... You better get some sleep. I will. Don't worry. Okay, so I have I have three more interviews. They're not too long. And then after that, I'll answer the questions and then we'll call it a day. I feel like that's understood. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play this one. Anyways, I'm playing the next video right now. Hello, I am back. Today I am here with Moon. Moon.
Hello.
Would you mind introducing yourself? So tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
I'm Moon. I use he, they, they pronouns. Of course I just blank. That's exactly how my brain works.
I can tell.
What was the second question again?
Just who,
What I am?
what you are, and then a fun fact about yourself.
A VTuber?
What kind of VTuber? Faye, Moon, God.
I'm getting a rework. So eventually I'm gonna have like a little a Faye aspect to my VTuber, but right now it's just a little man's in a outer space hoodie.
Understood.
I'm gonna keep a lot of the moon and sun motifs that I've already been using.
Right.
And I'm keeping Saturn.
Right.
That's the little moon that you see floating.
Okay. That's your
I
fun
don't know if
fact.
she's on my... Yeah. No, my fun fact is actually I'm writing. I'm currently writing a book that I want to publish eventually.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so let's get right into the question. What made you get into VTubing and streaming, and why?
So the streaming was, I grew up on like Jerome and all of those like other YouTubers, and I went, eventually I'll do YouTube, and then I got introduced to Twitch and I went, oh, I can just do it live instead of using shitty pre-recorded software. Let's do that. VTubing, one of my like IRL friends was already a VTuber.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck's her name now? I think it's still Yuinya? Something like that?
Sure.
She's a nerd. She's a nerd. A nerd and a half. I don't really talk to her anymore, unfortunately, even though I just moved where she used to live, hilariously enough.
Ooh. Well. Damn.
But yeah, she introduced me to VTubing and I went, oh, so now I don't have to show my face. This is fun. And then my friend gifted me the art I use, so.
Oh. Nice. Nice. How long have you been doing content?
Content in general?
Yes.
I used to post really shitty singing videos when I was like
Ooh. You were one of
when I
those.
was like 10. Yeah, I was one of those kids.
Oh.
When I was like 10, I don't know if we can consider that, but if you're considering actual like when I first started like posting on YouTube and shit,
Yeah.
hopefully I can figure out how to get into that account and delete it. Jesus. Because that was from when I was like 13. So I'd say from like from like 13 to 16, I held up a YouTube account. It
Mhm.
never really got popular. And then in 2019, started like 2020, I went, I want to kind of do it again, but I didn't really have the ability to until like my roommate moved in.
Mhm.
And I think my first stream was somewhere in October of 2021 or 2022. So I've been doing it since then.
See. I see. Okay. Okay. Why did you choose to be what you are?
So, I mentioned earlier that I have a best friend of like 16 years. And
Yes.
like earlier in call, not like earlier in the.
Yeah.
I almost said investigation, not interrogation. Hold on.
Earlier in the interrogation. Uh-huh. Yeah.
So my best friend of 16 years, we've always had like a sun and moon thing going on. We've always had like yin and yang necklaces and stuff like that when we were growing up.
Yeah.
And again, I've known her since I was 8. So like this bitch is literally like my little sister.
Yeah.
So I went, I want to keep the moon motive. So I stuck with moon, and that's been like the main aspect of the whole thing I've been doing. And I typically try to do nighttime streams, but I work overnights too, so I had to do some morning ones sometimes.
Yeah. Huh. I see.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. So I guess in line with that last question, how did you choose your name / where did it come from?
Well, where it came from was again with my best friend.
Mhm.
Also, I love moonshine, like as an
Moonshine.
alcoholic beverage.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of
Ugh.
my favorite alcoholic beverages. Yeah, the same reaction everyone has. Ew, you drink that? Yes, because it doesn't get me drunk, man. Nothing does.
Oh. Oof. Yikes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So the name comes from moonshine, the alcoholic beverage.
Yeah.
Great.
And my friend's online name was always Sunshiny, so I went, okay, I'll just match up with that. Moonshiny.
Moonshiny. Okay. Okay. Would you choose something different instead of what you currently are?
I mean, given I'm already about to go through like a rework on my model, other than that, no.
No.
I like my name as it is.
Yeah.
And I like what my fuck is it called? What my sketch looks like right now for my next one, so I'm really happy right now.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What advice would you give to you past you just starting out content wise or streaming wise?
Just continue to be yourself. Like when I first started, I didn't meet great people. And like not to get depressing, but I literally had a friend ghost me and then block me as my grandma was literally dying.
Oh.
So yeah, not to be morbid about that. So it's like just know who you have around you and listen to the people that you know you can trust. Because I had my roommate literally was like, this person doesn't seem too good, and I'm like, but I've already known them so long. There's no way they're so bad. And then they went and did that.
Yeah.
So it's like just trust your gut.
Mhm.
Trust your gut and your people's guts, because typically it's right.
Mhm. Okay. Cool. Well, that was the last of the like streamer aspect of the interview. Now we're gonna get into some silly, goofy stuff.
You were right after that. Let's go.
Let's go. If you could have any superpower, what would it be and why?
Oh fuck no! I've thought about this before.
Good.
Okay. Why did you say good like that?
Silly, goofy.
I think I ended up going with teleportation.
Okay.
Because I was always raised to like early is on time is late. My dad drilled that shit into my head so much that I wake up an hour before my shift for work, and I
Real?
have to leave in 15 minutes.
Mm.
And it's like if that doesn't happen, it throws me off the whole night.
I see.
So it's like I could just sleep pretty much until my shift and still be on time if I just had teleportation.
Yeah. But then what about showers and stuff?
Damn, time to teleport upstairs.
All right. Okay. Teleportation. Huh. All right. Well, if you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring with you?
3 things I would bring with me.
Mhm.
Are we talking about like in a realistic standpoint or like in a funny standpoint?
Whichever one you want.
Because in a funny standpoint, I would just call people out and that would be it. I'd just be like, yeah, I'll bring my roommate, my best friend, and then you. And
Me?
then we can figure it out together.
Me?
Yes. If I have to go, you have to come with me, Purple Pal.
What? Why not bring Snacky too? She's a purple pal too.
I mean, that's fair, but like, we want someone who's 6'6", and then like, I can't go that long without seeing Sun again.
I'm 5'11". What do you
no,
mean?
my roommate's 6'6".
Oh, okay.
He's
That's
basically
valid.
6'7". Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm not scared of anybody. In a realistic standpoint, if it's not something that could obviously realistically work on a deserted island, I would have to bring something that could filter water.
Okay.
Some type of flint and steel, and
Okay.
my dual machetes that my brother got me for Christmas.
Dual machetes. Okay.
Yeah, they look sick as fuck.
I'm gonna need a picture afterwards. But all right.
You might have to wait until I move. We put it in storage.
God. Okay.
I'll check my
Yes.
my gallery after.
Okay. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose?
Percy Jackson.
Ugh, one of those.
I don't even have to think about it. Yes, you bitch. What do you mean? One of those? I have a Camp Half-Blood Kevin 13 shirt. Okay. I cosplayed Nico D'Angelo at the con I just went to like a month ago.
Are you excited for Percy Jackson season 2?
I haven't even watched season 1. I'm like, I've been very worried to even touch it after how the movies have been.
As someone who knows nothing about the books, who hasn't seen
I hate you.
a lick of Percy Jackson media at all, I liked it. It was pretty cool.
See, but you're not introduced to it like I am.
I
You don't know it like I do.
don't care.
I'm so worried it's not gonna be what I expect. Cause I know I've heard Rick Gordon was actually working on this one too. Like it wasn't like the movie where he didn't get a say in anything or anything like that. But I've also been like, even though he could say stuff, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to go according to plan. Because I've seen what they did to Shadowhunters.
I don't know what that is.
I've seen it. My guy, I have so many books for you to borrow.
I don't know how to read. That are also in storage.
I'm not Gina. I never learned how. Yes, I'm literally moving.
Hi, I'm Venom. I'm 25, and I never learned how to read.
I found my fucking Galaxy Karambit, but I can't find my machetes. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, so on to the final question. If you could choose anywhere to travel, anywhere in the world to travel, where would you go and why?
Okay, I know you typically hear a lot of people be like, "Oh, Japan, because it's so pretty," stuff like that. I'm like, ancient Greece. I would just like to go see. Well, not ancient Greece, but like Greece. I would just like to go to see Athens and all those cool places. Of course, I had to say that right after saying I'm a Percy Jackson nerd, so it sounds really bad.
Moon.
It's like Japan's second though.
Moon, you strike me as an Epic the Musical fan. Are you an Epic the Musical fan?
Stop! I was literally listening to that earlier. I'm waiting for the new release so much.
Me too.
He's making Ilium, bro.
I'm so excited. Anyways, I can imagine you're on the boat traveling to see Ithaca. You're gonna be like, Ithaca's waiting. That's gonna be you.
Well, it didn't take that long, did it?
All right, Moon. Well, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Do you have anything you want to plug or shout out, or anything coming up soon for you?
Every Wednesday I do D&D.
Nice.
From 1 p.m. EST to like 5.
Nice.
It's so chaotic. I really recommend coming to watch. We just recently. Oh my god, what the fuck? We threw hands. I can go look at some of the quotes. Do you want to hear one of the funnier ones?
Yes. Yes.
Before we end off, I say one of the funnier ones.
If it's not the funniest one and doesn't make me laugh, I will be upset. I won't actually.
The ass of my clap cheeks.
Okay. Okay, Moon. say goodbye, Moon.
Bye-bye.
Hello. Welcome back. I hope y'all like that. But shout out Moon. We love Moon. Moon is great. That's one of my purple pals. Let's see. We can do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. The next one. We might as well just bang them out. Because it's just 2 more. They shouldn't take that long. And so yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and play the next one. I hope you enjoy.
No.
Too bad. I'm recording. Okay. Okay, so to start, let's go ahead and introduce yourself. Just tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about you.
All right. So hi, my name is Little Stella. I am a DBD streamer, and fun fact is I flirt with killers, and yeah.
Yeah, I bear witness. I bore witness. It has happened.
Depends which killer we're talking about.
Okay. So, what made you get into VTubing / streaming, and why?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of forgot about the questions. I mean, I really just did not think this through. I got into streaming because, well, I've always wanted to. I've been told before that my reactions are really funny.
Yeah.
Especially for like demonologists.
Yeah.
So I kind of got into that, but then once I started playing DBD, I didn't really know much about the game, so I kind of like decided to like show from my perspective of how I deal with killers or like anything in general. But then just I started once I started getting followers, I just kind of just want to like also show out that, you know, everybody could do it. Everybody could become a streamer.
Yeah.
It really does take a lot of confidence to really step up into it. But most of all, just I like making people happy and, you know, smile, and also watching me being a dork.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's what I could say so far.
Understandable. How long have you been doing content, like content creation?
Ooh, I would say maybe like a year, because I did start last year. But I kind of like I took like a break from it because I did have like a lot going on, and
Yeah.
especially like for college. So I did take a break for a little bit, but then I had some friends kind of inspire me to come back and continue to make it into a career.
Yeah.
So I said, you know what? Yeah, I do kind of miss streaming. I do kind of miss like getting people's opinions and like kind of like I mean, like I said, I may not know very much about the game, but I would love to take advice and just play with the advice that I got.
Yeah. Yeah. Why did you choose to be what you are? I know you have a VTuber model. I don't know if it has like any lore or anything to it. Uh, so I guess why did
Uh,
you choose that one?
I chose that one because of my zodiac, because of my birth.
Uh huh.
Um, it was like the only. There was other. I did have other options, but I kind of chose that one because of the zodiac and mostly like I really didn't have like enough like money to get like an actual custom model. So at the moment, I'm just kind of sticking with that one until like I could afford one that's custom, like made for me.
Yeah.
Hopefully soon.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, I also had to like talk to other people because the thing is that it was like on the web, so I wasn't really sure if I kind of don't want to like use somebody's art without like their permission or like without being stolen.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Understood. Understandable. How did you choose your name slash where does it come from?
Oh, okay. So I have a habit of changing names.
Uh huh.
Um, I used to be Little Millie TTV, but
Hmm.
I kind of wanted like a fresh start, and let's see, Stella was just kind of like a star, like a little star.
Yeah.
Um, I did my grandpa that passed away used to call me that, like his little star.
Hmm.
So I kind of take it very personal and like especially because it's someone that I used to be close with.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I was just like, you know what? It's been such a long time that somebody has called me that. And like, usually family members don't, call you by that. They call you by your name.
Yeah.
So I was just like, you know what? I'm doing this for my grandpa. I love my grandpa.
Hmm.
And hopefully I get to see him
Yeah.
soon. Not very soon, but like, soon.
Yeah. Dude, starting to get concerned, prima.
No. I'm not saying I'm not okay, hold on.
No, I get you.
Not like that, but like, it's something like it's very dear to me. So I'm just like I would rather, you know, I'll just keep it for Stella for my
Yeah.
grandpa.
Yeah. 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 I get you. I get you.
Oh god,
Um.
I hope it didn't turn dark.
No. 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 You're fine. You're fine. um. Would you choose something different instead of what you currently are? So, I like you mentioned that you had like other options. Would you have chosen one of the other options
For the name?
for the VTuber for VTuber?
VTuber.
Yeah.
Mm, I don't think so. Cause the thing
No.
is that because I did meet a VTuber
Hmm.
before. She kind of told me how she started running it and like obviously low budget. So she kind of helped me with because I told her that I've always wanted to be a VTuber
Hmm.
because I'm not very confident of showing my face. I've been told that I'd be super good at it, and I'm just like yeah no no I'm good. And with her helping me out as well, she kind of like showed me the website where I could get my model.
Hmm.
Um, she, I mean, thanks to her, I started using my VTuber model. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, I did stick with a little bit with PNG because of the whole camera thing. But then, I thanks to Snacky, she kind of helped me with that,
Yeah.
and I kind of went back into VTubing.
Nice.
So I wouldn't change a thing.
Nice. Nice. What advice would you give to past you just starting out?
Save up your goddamn money. Holy shit. Don't give out money to people that really don't need it.
Yeah, real.
Yeah, because that's how I was back then. Just holy shit. Save your goddamn money. Jesus Christ.
That's so understandable. If you could have
Gosh.
if you could have any superpower, what would it be and why?
Ooh, superpower. Um. Hmm. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through.
It's okay. It's
What
okay.
what are my options?
What are your options? Some basic ones: super speed, super strength, flight, uh, transformation, telepathy, like which is like reading someone's mind. Um,
Hmm.
like have you
I
seen?
would
Go ahead. Go ahead.
um I would say maybe fly.
Maybe
So it'd
fly.
be more easy so I wouldn't have to like pay for my ticket on a fucking airplane, just
Damn,
fly my
you're
ass
trying to
over there.
scam.
Not scam.
You god
Just like
damn.
if I'm being honest, it would be a little bit more easier to get to my mom because the
Yeah.
thing is that I've always done other things and there'll be times that she'll tell me to come home early and
Mhm.
traffic fucking sucks. So
Traffic. That LA
it'd
traffic.
be
Awful,
holy
dude.
shit, terrible.
Terrible. It's the worst. Ugh.
I always recommend taking the train. Train is just a little bit more easier.
No, it's just as bad, bro. My where I work, it's like 30 minutes away from where I work. It's in a city I can tell you later, but it's by the beach and I have to like it takes me like an hour to get to and from there. Cuz I go in at 8 and then I leave at 4. So it's like peak traffic hours both ways.
Oh, I mean the trains that I get on is just they're clean.
Ah.
They're like the new version.
Ugh.
I'm sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. So if you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
Hmm. I would. Hmm. There's no point of having a phone there, so I would say like tools.
Tools? Like a tool
Um.
bag specifically? Or like
It's like one of those big cases tools that have like technically everything in there. So like
oh,
if you
uh-huh.
get stranded or just like you want to build your own like home, it's right there.
Mhm. Okay. So you have that's one. So you have 2 more. You got to choose 2 more stuff.
Two more stuff. Hmm. So it'd be tools, flashlight.
Okay.
Uh, I guess medkit.
And a med kit.
Cause like, don't get me wrong, I would love to bring like clothes and other stuff,
Yeah.
phone, but like there's no fucking reason to bring it if there's no satellite or anything. So
Damn, you can really tell
yeah,
she's a
and
DVD streamer, bro. She said tools, a flashlight, and a med kit.
you just gotta be prepared, bro. If I'm in a fucking deserted island, might as well just like get the stuff that I actually need, not stuff like I can. There's no point of bringing shoes. There's no point of bringing clothes. Like I said, phone, computers. That shit's not gonna last. There's like no satellite either. So what the fuck am I supposed to use to call for help?
Listen, bro, you're so valid for that though, but the DBD is showing. Okay, next question.
If I'm being honest, when I
Okay.
started saying tools, I thought about like my dad's tools. Like, cause
Uh-huh.
the thing is that my dad has one that's like a full fucking set. So like, you could just like have everything that you need there, like hammer, nails, the drill, and stuff like that. Like, it
Yeah.
even comes with like batteries and stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Just had to bring in DBT, huh? Had to bring DBT.
If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose?
Oh, I did. Okay, I did talk about this with somebody.
Oh.
It's a romance one.
Oh?
Yes, because I'm gonna be honest. Like, obviously we see it, but like, I would rather be in the show, kind of like being friends with them. That'd be so fucking cool.
Uh-huh. So which one? Which one do
A
you have in mind?
sign of affection.
Oh, that's such a good one. Oh my god.
Because the thing is
Actually,
that I know sign language, so talking
uh-huh.
to her would be so fucking amazing.
Well, okay. First, would it because it's Japanese sign language as opposed to
I don't
American
care.
sign language?
I'll
learn.
I will learn just to be in that. I'll write that shit down too. Just for me to learn, just to communicate with her. Because
Right.
I'll be real. It kind of sucks that some people can't really communicate
Mhm.
because of the whole thing. But I chose to learn sign language just for me to talk to people that are deaf or like I forgot the word. Because
Mute?
I had a customer like she had her tongue like cut out,
Uh-huh.
and she, due to like an accident, and all she could do was sign language, and I was the only one who could understood her, so she was really happy. I can't.
Yeah.
um I forgot the name of it.
Mute?
She did tell me. No, that the mute is that's that.
Mute and
It's
deaf
not
are
mute.
different.
They're different, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Then yeah, I'd say mute.
Okay. Okay.
It'd be so fucking cool.
I
Get to see the romance in person? Hell yeah.
Bro, hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
That's a hard question. Because to be honest, I've always wanted to travel everywhere, just
Mhm.
kind of explore. And like, the person that I would obviously want to bring with me would be my best friend. I could never go anywhere without her.
Which is me. Yeah.
Um,
Uh-huh.
she did tell me that she went to San Puerto Rico,
Uh-huh.
I believe. So
Puerto Rico?
I would choose I would choose that.
Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico, something like that. Something
Oh,
like
what?
that.
What the hell?
I forgot the, hold on, let me search it up real quick. Now that I think about it.
Cuz I'm thinking of Puerto Rico.
I think it's Puerto Rico. Just
Do
it's
you
like
not?
the main place, and then there's Puerto Rico like right there. I think it's one of the cities. I'm not really sure.
No.
I can't really see.
Puerto Rico is like the island.
Oh, it's an island? No,
Yeah.
it's in Mexico.
Then it's not Puerto Rico.
Ah, I forgot the name of it. Hold on. She told, I forgot the name of it, but it's in Mexico.
Okay.
Because one of her friends lives there, one of her family members, and they went to go visit, and she wanted me to go, but I couldn't go because I was saving money for like a different trip.
Mhm.
I do want to go there with her.
Mm.
Or you know what? Since I don't remember the name, I'm gonna go for the second option, Italy.
Italy.
Yeah,
Nice. Why do you sound so
she wanted to
depressed?
go there. It's not something that I would choose, but my best friend does want to visit there
Uh-huh.
just to eat pasta. That's it.
Just to eat pasta? Just go to Olive Garden. It's right down the street.
Okay. I've been told it's been told that it hits different. So I don't I don't know.
It probably has.
I,
I'm just.
I don't know. I don't know about Italy, but that's something that she wants to also see. So I said, sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Well, Prima, Stella, thank you so much for
Gonna.
being here. Huh, don't
Of
yell at me.
course.
Uh,
It's like on that. Wow,
Sorry.
that's crazy. Assuming that I'm yelling at you is so wild.
Do you have anything you want to promote? Anything coming up?
Hmm. I am I am coming up with a new PNG.
Oh, are we
A
cooking?
new custom very soon.
Oh,
Um it's either if I make it or I would probably hire somebody. But
oh,
I do kind of want to change my model to my own custom one very soon.
yeah,
And I'm not saying that I'm tired of the original one. I love the original one. Just I kind of want to do something new and different. That's
yeah,
kind of related to DBD, obviously.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, soon, very soon. And thanks to somebody, they kind of recommended me of an artist to do emotes. So
Uh huh.
hopefully I could get new emotes too.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
nice,
I like to say
nice.
that it will happen soon.
Hmm.
Just don't know what date that I would probably release
But soon,
it.
it's happening soon. Just we don't know.
It's happening soon. Hopefully.
Yeah,
Hopefully on the time that I really wanna kinda have it on the day. If I do, I'll probably celebrate it as a debut.
yeah, yeah. As you should.
Yes.
All right, Prima. Well, thank you so much for being here. Uh, and yeah, that's it.
That's it, yay!
Yeah, that was it. That was pretty much Nutella. We have one more pre-recorded one. I believe. I just want to make sure before I say anything. Cause we did Yuna, Kai, Moon, Stella, and now we're doing this one. So I would never judge for something like that. Pretty much. Is that not what I said? Did I not say Prima Stella? Did I actually not say Prima Stella? What did I say? Rose calling me a man? Wild. Did I say did I say did I say Prima? It's been a long day. We're coming up to 7. We're coming up to 8 hours, bruh. I don't even work this long sometimes. My job, they don't even I don't work 8 hours a job, bro. Bro is slipping, dog. Let me clip it. Oh my god. Actually, please clip it. Okay. So we're gonna do the final interview. We're gonna let that one play. It is a little shorter. It's about 12 minutes. Um, we're gonna let it play, and then I'm gonna answer my own questions. Ha ha ha. Um, we're gonna have my big sister ask me my questions. Uh, if my primas wanna join, they can. But yeah, uh, let's go ahead and play the next one. Ooh, yes. Okay, I will see y'all in a bit. Okay.
Okay.
So why don't you introduce yourself? Tell us your name, a fun fact, or I'm sorry, a name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Hi, my name
Aven. I'm a favorite VTuber. I do variety streams, mostly Valorant and VR chat. I'm very cozy and also chaotic as hell, and also sus on main. Um, a fun fact: naturally born blonde, but uh, lost it over the years.
Mm. Okay. So, what made you get into VTubing slash streaming and why?
Um, so uh, I had wanted to go into streaming for a while and stuff. But I never had the like courage to do it and stuff because I was always like, oh, what if people don't really like me or anything? But like I don't know what it was. It took like hearing one of like my favorite people ever to like constantly keep saying it
Hmm.
to just kind of like just do it and stuff to like actually get the fucking courage to do it.
Hmm.
I still mod for her to this day. I gotta pop into her streams more. I miss her.
Okay. Okay. And how long have you been doing content?
My 3 years anniversary is coming up on August 19th.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Why did you choose to be what you are?
Um, so I like elves. I like demons.
Hmm.
Cause like originally I was just looking at different elf types and stuff. So then I was like, which one to do?
Right.
And then I saw like the fairy one,
Yeah.
and so I was like, ooh, why not do that? Then I was picking out which type of demon and stuff, and then I was thinking of like the like some stuff from like here in the Americas where like we have wendigos. Now, granted, I'm not Native American, so
Mm.
I'm so in a way I may be appropriating it, but like I really love wendigos and stuff.
Yeah.
So and like I wanted something that could be able to shapeshift, and then there's also like the soul possession type of thing where they can eat you and stuff, which was an edge that I wanted when I was looking at like fairy definitions and stuff. So then I was like, oh, why not just take both of these? I like both of them, put it together.
Right. Okay. Okay. So how did you choose your name slash where did it come from?
So for those who know me, I'm like Asian. I am white and also Vietnamese. Um, Hun is a very common like Vietnamese name. Uh, but it does go into my lore where um it means like black, mysterious, dark, and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Like the meaning of it. Because I also wanted a Vietnamese name and also like a more Americanized name. So I was putting two of them together. And then for the Avon part, it was for Irish roots and stuff. In because it's like something about like horticulture and all of that,
Hmm.
and like it's a cute like little flower, which also goes into the lore on the branding that my character has from her time at the cult.
Right. Okay.
So
Nice.
it
You.
so it ties into my story for like my lore and stuff, and then also partly for me on my ethnicity.
Right. Nice. Um. Would you choose something different instead of what you currently are?
Um, I'm not too sure. I it took me a while to get to where I wanted. So like if I change again, I will actually fucking cry. I don't want to change my character again.
Right.
So probably not at this moment.
Yeah.
Especially since I just rebranded into it like earlier this year.
Right, right.
Fuck no, I'm not doing it again.
Okay, okay. What advice would you give to past you starting out?
Um, Talk with other people more. Stop being a dumbass and staying in your own little quarter playing fucking Genshin.
Okay.
That was literally all I did when I first started.
But
was playing fucking Genshin.
right. All right. Okay. Damn, being a little harsh to past Quinn.
I mean, if we want to go like hella harsh, have a fucking schedule.
Oh, yikes. Real. I don't have a schedule yet either, so oof. Okay.
Yeah.
If you could
I've
choose
been slacking on mine.
honestly, you have been. Anyways,
Eh.
if you could choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
Hmm. Invisibility, because sometimes I just want to fucking disappear. Not like in a bad sense, just purely like disappear from like sight and just kind of be like, okay, I'm gonna just walk away from this very awkward scene
Right.
because I don't want to get involved.
Right. Understandable. Understandable. If you, or sorry, if you were stuck on a deserted island, what three things would you bring?
Mm, one of those like multi-use like thingies where it has like a bunch of different tools and also like a knife inside of it.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't think a magnifying glass would be good. Probably, probably like a sock.
A sock?
Also, yeah.
A
So like I can
singular.
filter. Well, I would like multiple socks, but like a pack of socks. But like if I'm only able to bring a singular sock at the bare minimum, then that's fine because I'm mostly just gonna use it to filter out water.
Okay, you could have said a water filtration system of any sorts, but a sock, one singular sock. All right. That's
Look. Sometimes those shits be expensive, so I'm not fucking no.
you're not buying nothing, but okay, pop off. What's your third thing?
uh, fuck. If it's well, I don't think I can. Okay, does it? Does it? Okay, so I have glasses. Um, do I have those immediately or no?
Your glasses, whatever. Okay, so whatever you had on you is what you have on you. Like your ship is drowning, you have what you have, like you have your outfit what you have, and you have to grab three things. You grab a multi-purpose tool with a knife, one singular sock, and your third thing.
Okay. First aid kit.
A first aid kit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So a multi-purpose tool with a knife, one singular sock to filter out water and not an actual water filtration system, and a first aid kit.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
beat your ass back.
That okay. Moving on. If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose and why?
Fuck. My Little Pony world, I guess.
Why?
It seems peaceful enough, especially since I wouldn't have to worry about anything else.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're valid for that. That's
Like, have
understandable.
you seen the fucking movies and show?
I haven't, but I mean,
That shit's so fucking peaceful. Yes, a little bit of chaos here and there, but like
but peaceful.
genuinely, yeah.
Okay.
And the magic of friendship.
Okay, so last question. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
At the moment, Vietnam. To see family.
Okay. Okay.
So that, yeah, haven't seen them since forever.
All right. Well, cool. That was it. That was the interview. Thank you so much for pulling up. Do you have anything you want to to promote and or announce or something?
I'm having my debut on August 3rd. I mean, not my debut. A donathon on August 13th.
Yes.
For my birthday and also 3-year anniversary.
Yeah.
Other than
It
that,
so it starts August 13th?
yes, it starts August 13th at 8 p.m. EST.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't think that there's really much of anything. If you guys want, you guys can check out my Twitch and also my Twitter. My name is Avon on all my socials. I should probably spell it out. So it's spelled as HUYENAVEN.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. All right, Quinn. Well, thank you so much. Thanks so much for being here. And yeah, that's it. That's it. Just like I said, that's it. Okay. Primas, big sister, I am ready. Um, the questions are in the side chat. Big sister, I'm going to answer your DM. And say tough.
Your dick is in the side chat.
That's crazy work. My God.
Oh my gosh.
That's insane.
Hey, I used that on the killers, man.
Jesus Christ. Christ alive. My God.
All right, who's gonna do the first question?
Let's see. We're basically doing the questions all over again.
Yeah,
Yeah, but for Tim.
Yeah, towards me.
Like he has to answer it.
It's for me. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll ask the first one then. All right, Primo.
That's me.
What made you get into VTubing/streaming and why?
Okay. I was gonna be sassy, but I'm not gonna be sassy. So last year, do you want me to be sassy? I'll be sassy. Do you not want me to introduce myself? All right.
Be a sassy boy.
Okay. Do you not want me to introduce myself? Like, come on, the people don't know who I am. Come on, guys.
You're
Terrible
right, I
host.
don't know you.
Terrible
All right,
host.
your turn.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Where do you come from?
What
do you want from us?
Okay, introduce yourself then.
Okay.
Sassy little thing.
Thing is crazy. Anyways,
Miss Thing.
Miss Thing is wild. My name is Desire Venom. I am a variant of the 616 Venom, and I am a little guy doing little guy things. what are my questions? Hold on. I gotta. A fun fact about me is I can play guitar. It's not really interesting, but I can play guitar. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean that's not interesting? That is
You
interesting.
should play the guitar for us
Right now,
Real.
right now.
people
Yes.
are
Grab
asleep
that
in
guitar.
people are asleep in my home. I don't.
Wake them up just for the guitar.
I'm not gonna
Say that
play it.
this morning already.
No. I'll hit y'all with another fun fact. I was in a production of Dear Evan Hansen in the beginning of the year. It was my first ever like musical theater thingy, and I did it because I liked a girl at the time, and I thought
Wow.
I thought, wow,
Why
she'll
not?
be impressed with me. We broke up.
Oh.
Fuck.
She'll be
Anyways,
impressed. Immediately breaks up.
anyways,
Right? Kind of crazy.
It's okay. She doesn't deserve you.
real,
It's okay. You
real,
got Avon now.
real.
Yeah.
Right. And
Okay,
Avon is a beautiful woman.
she is,
Mm-hmm.
she is. Okay, uh, so the first question, what made me get into VTubing? So for the streaming, I was playing Call of Duty 2 years ago, 2023, towards the end of 2023, and I was playing a random game mode, and I saw that one of the guys in the lobby had a TTV in the clan tag. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Let's see if he's live. So then I looked him up, and he was live, and so I was like, oh, cool. Let me just lurk in his stream while the game goes, and then we'll like say hi later. So then, like after like the game goes, I pull up into his chat. Excuse me, I had to burp. And I was like, hey man, I was the guy that got third. You played really well. And yeah, you seem really cool, and I'll give you a follow. And so he's like, oh, thank you so much, bro. And like, it means a lot. Like, this is why I love like streaming. Da da da. You meet new people. Da 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 da. And then he was like, oh, do you stream? And I was like, nah, man. I just play games. I do this for fun, you know. And he's like, ah, you should stream, bro, cause like it's really fun. Like you meet great people. Da 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 da. And I was like, nah, I like, nah, I'm good. I kind of don't want like it's all right. I'm not funny. I'm not interesting. I don't talk when I play video games. I'm it's not for me. And he was like, "Nah, bro, let me tell you. I was the same way." And then I started streaming, and people started following me, and people started like um like chatting and being like, "You're really funny. You're really cool." Da da da. So I'm sure if you started streaming, then like they'll say the same. And I was like, yeah, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe one day, who knows? Who knows? It's like one of those like dream jobs that you always like, man, I wish I started streaming type thing. And he's like, dog, just do it. Just start it. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. If one day you're just like, yeah, I don't want to stream anymore, then you don't stream anymore. But you're gonna regret not streaming and look back on your life and be like, I wish I started streaming. I wish I had started when I wanted to. And so that really motivated me. And I was like, yeah, you know, yeah, might as well. Might as well. So then I think like the next day or the day after, I connected my Twitch to my PS5, and I just started streaming from my PS5. Like my first two streams were from my PS5. And then yeah, it was really scuff. There was a lot of bots, a lot of scams. Uh, but yeah, that's when I started streaming. And then the VTubing, or I guess PNG, I got it a couple months into streaming because I had seen people be like, oh yeah, like have something where people can experience you being there, not just like the gameplay. Like either have a face cam, like a little PNG thing, or VTuber or whatever. So I stuck with the VTuber, and I just kind of based it off of like Venom. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Um, did anybody do the second question? Or
No,
did we just do that?
no, we did the first
So
question.
second. Oh, okay then. Second question: how long have you been doing content?
Um,
Be honest with us, Primo. Be honest.
Mm-hmm.
content like streaming or like
Just anything in general, like
anything in
what you've
general.
been streaming, or like if you
Okay,
did like a video, if you did a clip.
okay. Um, I guess content. I've been doing it since like pandemic because I have a photography account that has slowly died, but I have it, and I've been taking photos for like a while. And then streaming, I started. I want to say like end of December. No, end of November, December of 2023. And then I took a break, got money for like PC and like everything else, and then started back up at some point between February and January. I think January.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
Okay.
Okay, okay,
Okay.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
We see you, Primo. We see you.
Do my best.
So, Venom,
That's me.
why did you choose to be the stinky little Venom that you are?
Okay.
Crazy
Let's
question, but real. Be real.
Real?
listen.
Stinky
Wild.
confirmed. Mm-hmm.
Not stinky. I am not stinky.
I don't know. I'm seeing that trash can over ya.
Um. Why did I choose to be this? How did it came about? I'm trying to remember how it came about. Oh dang, the table has turned. Um.
Mm.
Ah, frick. I don't remember. I think I I really liked Spider-Man. And I really liked Venom, so I kind of combined the two of them.
Mm.
And like kind of early into my streaming career, I met an artist friend. Her name is Jamie. We love her. She's great. And I told her about like the whole thing, like how I wanted like an OC, and she was like, "Oh, send me like inspiration," and I got you. And I was like, "Oh, okay." So then I got like bits and pieces of like different Spider-Man suits and different like parts of like different Spider-Men and Spider-Women, and was like this and this. Like the hood is from um Spider Gwen, specifically Gwenum, when she has like the Venom symbiote. She gets like a little like a little hood with teeth. The Spider-Man symbol is not exactly a one for one. I forgot which one it's from, but it's from a Spider-Man, and then like the little face markings is from Anti Venom, an Anti Venom Funko Pop, I think. And so she drew me. She first drew me in white. Why does the vibe feel like a therapy session? I don't know. Um, she first drew me in white, and then she was like, "Wait, black and white," and then I added the little eyes. I asked her to add the little red eyes on the top as like like a form of like predatorial camouflage. Like the things like how some butterflies have eyes on their wings. I wanted something like that. So that's how I kind of got this.
Okay, okay.
Are you afraid you're not gonna get sued by Marvel?
I low-key am. Um I that was one of the first things someone said to me. They were like, "Hey, good luck with Marvel." And I was like, "Ah."
Good luck with Marvel. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh my gosh.
But then again, people do kind of also.
Yeah, but also like because of legal reasons and dumb stuff, I am technically quote unquote stealing one of their things, one of their copywritten things. So it's
It's a
very
big oof. It's a
yeah,
big oof.
big oof.
Yeah. It's like they won't do anything until you start selling stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's okay. You won't know until something
We
until you get
Something
the big
happens.
yellow envelope.
they'll never know. They'll never know.
How would they know?
How will they know?
Okay. So I'm guessing number 4 basically coincides with number 3
Yes.
of like how did you choose your name and where did it come from? You basically just answered that. So I'm guessing we
Technically,
could just
it's different. The name origin is different because in high
Oh,
school,
you do have the desire part in front of it. So like
yeah. So in high school, again, like I really like Venom. I really like Spider-Man. And I remember high school. There was this mobile shooter game that was like really popular. It was like Call of Duty but very different. And so it was very popular with like my friend group and stuff. And so I remember one day my friend um whose real name I will not tell because of privacy reasons. He was like, "Hey bro, like hop on the game. I joined a new clan. It's called Desire." And I was like, "Ooh, fire." And he was like, "Yeah, dude, like you should hop on and like join my clan. Join the clan." And I was like, "I bet." And I think my name at the time was like Danny Man 45 or something like that. It was like it was my real name and then man at it was something. Um and so I was like, "All right, if I join Desire, I want to have a cool name. So I'm going to change my name." And uh like back my freshman year, I was very well known for having a Venom like basketball jersey. So I was like, "Oh, I'm going to change it to my name to Venom." So then I'm going to have Desire in the clan tag and Venom. So that's how Desire Venom started and it just kind of stuck, you know, as with most names.
W docs.
W docs. It's okay. I've my IRL friends in some of my first streams have docs to my name. One of them said the N word on accident.
Oh,
What the on
my
what?
Yeah,
God.
we
That
don't talk about that day.
Do your friends hate you?
That's what I ask myself every day.
that's kind
Oh
of
boy.
crazy, Primo.
Listen, I have no excuse. I honestly,
I was about to say we're listening.
I
Right?
it was look,
We're listening and we're judging.
it was my
Real,
friend's
real.
brother. He came in, heard my friend was talking with someone, and he's like, "Who's that blank you're talking to?" And,
Oh my
um,
Oh no.
gosh.
and so then my friend was like, "Dude, uh, it, Venom is live. Venom is live, and you were heard." And I was just and, like everyone was just like, "Oh my god, oh my god." Next thing, next thing, next thing.
Did you get banned?
I did not, thank God.
I'm
Good.
surprised that you didn't.
I
Oh
was
boy.
still like pretty like low numbers.
Hmm.
How I didn't get banned?
Okay.
I'll never know. But
Well, it's good that you didn't get banned.
So question 5.
yeah.
Would you choose something different instead of what you currently are? Question mark?
Yes.
Okay, I hope I said that shit right, bruh.
What
Um
would you choose then?
what would I no, no, sorry. Would I choose something different? I don't know. Um
Well, let's put it this way.
Sure.
If you are pushed to rebrand because of Marble, what would you
Yeah.
rebrand to?
That's what I want to know.
I feel like that's a problem for future Venom.
Oh no.
I
But
feel like you should have that planned out now. Just
Right.
I
Please.
I don't know. I might have to do I might keep like the bare bones essentials, like the hood, the mask, maybe like a symbol on the chest, if not the spider symbol. But I don't know. Like I'm not too interested in most anything else to be, you know.
Fair.
I could theoretically join the family and be a wolf VTuber, but I feel like
I was I mean I was gonna say that you could still keep the name, just like a different type of character. Like kinda create your own,
Yes.
like a custom one. Like you could still have
Exactly.
your name. There's nothing wrong with your name.
yeah.
It's more of the design of your character.
Hey, listen,
Mhm.
it's different enough.
Well, if you
Yeah,
join
I was
the
just
wolf
helping. I
family,
was just helping. Yeah.
Thank you, Prima. I appreciate
don't
it.
come for my prima.
I'm not. That's my
Anyways,
Prima too, dog.
You could be like some venomous wolf. You know?
Venomous
Yeah, you
wolf.
see? You could be yeah,
right.
you could be that or like a venom, elf too.
A Venom
Or
elf.
Venom
you
elf.
could be a killer too.
A Venom wolf
Mhm.
elf.
Well, if you join the wolf family,
Oh
give us
well.
your best howl.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. Yeah,
Right
that's right.
now.
Yeah,
I'll
right
see
now.
why not.
Yeah, do the Yahoo like I do on my streams.
Yeah.
Do I want to be loud? I don't want to wake up my mom and have her come in yelling. Okay. Ow.
Mm. Tasteful.
I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Tasteful.
What do you mean?
You know, he was trying to be quiet.
I rated a 3 out of 10.
Listen, your AOs are 1 out of 10. All right, 1 out of 100.
Excuse me?
That's
Crazy.
wild.
That is insulting. You're not even part of the wolf family and you're fucking talking crap on Venno.
Yeah, I am.
I
Loud and
Yahoo
proud.
for one of my fucking redeems, and
With my
he has
chest.
the balls to say it's a 1 out of 10.
I do 1 out of 100,
Crazy.
if you may.
Fuck you.
Crazy.
Crazy to say that to family. Wild.
Listen,
Mhm.
Very wild.
it'd always be the people closest to you, huh?
Don't make me do it right now, Venom.
No, I'm
You
sorry.
really do be.
Do what?
I was gonna say
Everybody
don't you
unfollow
dare pull
Venom.
out that I'm sorry, I'll change.
Oh my gosh, really?
Nah,
Every time.
I'll never change on this part. This is one thing I'll stay locked in.
Venom needs an I'm sorry, I'll change him out.
Honestly.
For real.
Put it on a t-shirt at this point.
I'm sorry, I'll change.
That's gonna be my merch.
That's what I'm
Your
saying.
merch.
Honestly. Just your quote.
If I do make a plush, I'm getting rid of the spider symbol and making a hoodie and having it say, "I'm sorry, I'll change."
Oh my gosh.
All right, ladies, who's saying the next question?
I guess me. What advice would you give to past you just starting out?
Um, advice, I would say I don't know.
You would say, but
Have
doesn't know. Got it.
talking points. Be prepared. Have a plan.
That's valid.
What's the
Yes.
plan?
I don't know.
Right. What is the plan? But no, that's fair. That's fair.
Yes.
Could be a plan of saving up money, cause holy shit.
Oh, that
Honestly,
part.
get your money up, not your funny up.
Exactly.
Real. All right, Prima,
Um,
you say the next question.
Hey, let's see. Okay. So since we're done with the streamer questions, we can move on to all the funny hee hee ha ha questions.
Oh yeah.
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 If you could have any superpower, what would it be and why?
The ability to copy other people's powers.
Well, shit.
That's
Yep.
wild. That's a wild
Listen,
shit to say.
But what if nobody
Crazy.
else in the world had powers?
then we don't have powers. What can I say?
We
El
don't.
bozo.
Okay, if that were the case, I would probably pick like mm, frick. Um Probably shapeshifting or super speed. One of the two.
I didn't know we could choose two.
Okay.
Let's
Well,
be one. Be fair.
Be fair, Venom.
I am being fair. That is me being fair.
I don't know.
Choose one, Venom.
Probably super speed, honestly. I don't like running late to stuff. Like I'm very like if I'm late, I might as well not go at all.
Fair. Oh my gosh.
So it's just like yeah,
Like,
uh-huh.
but like if you had chosen shape shifting, you know, you could transform into like a cheetah or like the fastest bird and just fly there.
Right.
I was
But
gonna
super
say,
speed.
wouldn't it be the same thing?
It would be kind of that's why I picked I picked either or. Because it can help with me getting to places and stuff.
You know what I say? I say no.
No what?
You say no?
Can't say
You
no.
say no?
Yeah, I just did.
Why?
Because you have to choose either one or the other. But then again, they're the same shit.
I picked
But
one.
Also, if you choose shape shifting, right, you can shape shift into like a celebrity and like fucking get away with shit.
Hey,
Get
no,
shit for
real!
free.
Real! Oh
You
my
know?
Yeah,
god.
and until time comes that they ask him to sign something or they ask him to sing something.
Well, no, because then I can be like, oh, sorry, I don't have time. I'm in a rush right now.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but then Twitter's gonna go on and cancel that celebrity all because of you and be like, oh my god, they're so mean. They're not signing shit for my little girl.
Listen,
That's why
bro.
you shapeshift into a controversial celebrity. That way you
Oh
still
my
get free shit, but at least the internet knows, well, this is a celebrity that's known to be controversial. So
I'm gonna be Kanye.
Oh
Oh, fuck. I was gonna ask, wouldn't you get caught though? Wouldn't he get caught eventually?
I mean, if
how will they know?
how will they know? How will they know?
No, I'm asking, like, you know, if you did get caught.
If I did get caught,
Yeah, like what would you do in that situation?
then what would
Think
happen?
you
Shapeshift
would
into a mouse, escape prison.
I mean, I was
Exactly.
gonna say shapeshift into a T-Rex and squish everybody, but that works too.
Jesus Christ.
I
Also,
was just curious because I'm just saying because like I know that maybe they'll probably like use the best force that they have just to grab him.
They'll put
So
you in like Area 51.
Area 51.
I'm just trying to make sure that I get all
I
my
mean,
answers here.
if I get caught, just turn into a fly or something small where I can just like get away easily.
Yeah, that's why Prima said rat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I like Mark's take change into a controversial person and and make their public image better. Best believe, bro. Best believe.
So Kanye.
Okay, this
So Kanye.
Well,
fuck.
I would have said the current president, but Kanye is good too.
If I shapeshift into the current president, I'd find a way to find him and like. But anyways, that's just me though.
I
That's
can't
just
give out
me.
my opinion because it's too gruesome.
Uh, after stream. Anyways. anyways. So
All
I
right,
guess
what's the next question here?
hold on. Official answer is super speed.
Okay, we got our
Okay.
question. We got our answer. We got our answer.
Next question. Question 8.
If you were stuck on a deserted island, what 3 things would you bring?
Okay.
3.
3 things.
Remember, 3.
3
Not
things.
5, 3.
Yes, I know. 3 things.
Just checking.
I wrote them down. I made these questions. Um 3 things. Let's see. I would probably bring maybe let's see.
A couple brain cells would be nice.
Listen here. All right, buddy. Okay, you know what? First thing I'm bringing Nutella. Second thing I'm bringing
What the fuck?
a boat. Third thing I'm bringing food for myself.
That's
That's
literally
crazy.
Venom.
You're gonna
Venom.
share?
That's basically my answers from earlier.
Hey, you can't steal other people's answers.
My stream.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, can
No.
you believe what he's saying to us? That's
Okay.
crazy.
Like,
I would
aside
bring
from the person, it was pretty much my answer. Like, I said mod, the lifeboat, and some extra emergency food supplies.
Oh, you know what? I did see that. I thought it was funny.
Okay. All serious though, I would bring a boat. Probably one with an engine. I would bring enough gas for boat and enough food for about 2 weeks.
Mm, mm.
Okay. Good to
Yeah.
know.
How much gas we talking? Because like you don't know how far you are from land.
Enough gas for 2 weeks.
Mm.
Yeah, what did he be stuck in the middle of the ocean?
Not until I find land.
Well, okay.
Okay then.
I
All right, who's next, ladies?
Question 9.
If you could choose one fictional world to live in, which would you choose?
Given.
Huh?
The world of Given.
Oh my gosh. Well, you still have to fucking work, go to school.
And
You still have to do all that shit.
okay, but hear me out. I can experience the concerts live and in person
Uh-huh.
as opposed to what they sound now, if that makes sense.
Basically, he wants to see some boy kissing happening.
Oh
No,
my god.
I didn't
Oh.
say.
Oh.
No, no, I want to
Okay.
see the concerts, not the boys kiss.
Um, you
The
know,
boys
we
kissing
don't
is just a little extra.
we
No,
don't judge here. So,
don't.
Don't we though?
No,
I mean, we could do that secretly, you know.
no.
Put that in there.
Listen, no, wait, listen. It's because
Uh-huh.
in the show they actively say it's different hearing it like pre-recorded than it is live. So I want to
Well, that
know
goes for
what
all
that sound.
music.
Huh? Well, yeah,
That goes for all music.
I want to know what that sounds like. Will I bawl my eyes out not knowing the background story and stuff, like not knowing the story? Like, you feel me?
Hmm. Fair.
Nutella understands. Nutella understands.
Just making sure it's not the second option, right?
It's not.
Okay.
It's not. I am
I'm just saying. I'm just double checking.
I am at least 85% straight that I know of.
That you
know
I
of is
like
That you
women
know of.
that yeah. Listen,
I'm listening.
sometimes hot man is hot. What can I say?
You know what? You right.
So
Exactly.
basically, he's
I'm
gay
thinking
if you
about
give
Johnny
him
Depp now.
$20.
I'm not a whore. I'm not some quarter street hooker. What do you think this is, bro?
Put him in the corner.
Time to work it.
That's crazy. What the hell? Oh my god.
Not gonna lie, I kind of pictured it.
That's insane.
I can't.
All right,
Okay.
Prima, you say the last question.
Okay. We got our last question.
Yes, sir.
If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
I feel like we all know the answer to this.
You're gonna
basic
shit your pan,
bitch.
aren't you?
I don't remember. I have a short-term memory.
You basic bitch.
Listen.
I swear,
Am I?
I swear. Be different. Be different.
No.
Don't give in to Japan. Be different.
What can I say, bro?
You don't even
What?
want to go back to the motherland or something?
I've been there. There's not much.
Crazy.
Listen. They almost killed me in Mexico. Why do I want to go back?
That's
To go
kind
stab
of
a back.
wild.
I mean, what? Who said that?
What?
Huh?
That crazy.
Who?
It's getting
At least
windy
my
in
next
here.
option is Brazil.
Brazil, I guess.
You
Maybe
you
for the
walk
beaches.
anywhere in Brazil and you see titties.
Oh my god.
People in Brazil, they like to walk basically naked.
I
so
did not
right.
know that, but good to know.
Stella's like writing that down for later, saving that information.
Hell yeah, because I'm the type of person that would love to travel, you know?
So many people talk about going to Brazil and wanting to buy bikinis so they can cover up in at the beach, and then like Brazilians look at them like they're crazy. Like, why are you wearing bikini? Why are you wearing clothes at the beach? And I'm like, that's kind of wild. So my next option would at least be Brazil. Like, be creative.
Be creative is kind of crazy. Okay.
Oh my god.
As much as I want to say Japan, I'd probably say
You'd
France.
probably say probably.
Shut up.
France.
Probably France.
But
If
why?
I
Why
can't be,
France?
why? Because I can't be basic, okay? Because I can't pick the place I want to go to. All right? Because I'm being harassed to be different on my own stream.
What? Nobody said that. Who said that?
Literally,
I don't recall anything.
literally,
I
Prima
think
Nutella
you're.
and Vinox. They
I
said,
think you're imagining things.
be different. Don't try to gaslight me on my own stream.
Gaslighting isn't real.
Shut up. I'm gonna tell this story because I really like this story. One of my friends, what she does when she's being gaslit is she says loud and proud, "Don't gaslight me. I am not a woman." And I have picked it up.
Wow.
I will not lie. It because it's really funny. It's really funny.
The sexist allegations. Crazy.
I'm not beating those at this point, big dog.
I was gonna say crazy too.
Time to get the Google Docky. I gotta add another one to the list.
With long ass paragraphs.
Right.
Listen,
Oh my gosh, he does it to himself.
I do my best, really.
I don't know about that.
I
You do your best at being sexist.
Oh, by the way, I found out the place that my best friend went to. I think it was Costa Rica.
Brother, that's
Oh.
nowhere
Not
near.
really. Yeah, you
Mexico.
see, I misunderstand a lot.
Se da cuenta. You can tell.
Screw you.
Oh my god, that's
At least I'm not
wild.
gaslighting people.
Right.
Listen here. Anyways,
waiting.
I'm
I'm
not gonna say
waiting.
I'm not gonna say it live on stream. You're crazy if you think I'm gonna say it live on stream.
Oh no. Say it. No balls.
You're right. I'm not trying to get canceled.
You're already gonna get canceled.
Well,
I'm getting the Google Docky.
Yeah, I'm pulling it out.
That's what she said.
Oh my gosh.
Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Granola! Oh my gosh! I forgot about granola.
Damn, that's wild.
You failure. How dare you forget about somebody? That's so mean.
I'm sorry.
Then again, to be fair, you've been going now 8 hours of
I have.
streaming.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean,
anyways.
if you
Wait,
wanna
was that
tell
the
him you
last
can go
question?
tomorrow,
Yeah, that was
if
the
he
last
has
question.
time
Yeah, that was the
tomorrow.
last one.
I
Yeah.
might as well just bang it out now.
Wait, I have a next question.
Okay, go ahead.
Got next question. It's gonna be a little bit uncomfortable,
Oh no.
but top or bottom? I'm just kidding. You don't have to answer that.
Bro's a bottom.
I
Yeah,
am
he
not a
seems
bottom.
very bottom energy.
I am not
Anyways.
coming from Miss
Especially-
Vanilla over here.
Well, listen, shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh.
When we put you, especially when we put you next to Avon, you are definitely a bottom.
Oh no, sweetie, she is the bottom.
No bullshit.
No, she is the bottom.
Hey, yo, is she awake?
No, I don't think so.
Do I need to DM her and be like, are you a
Granola.
bottom?
Right.
Just a quick question.
Just
right.
quick question. I'd like to think I'm a top. I'm probably a switch, not gonna lie.
Real. I mean, what?
I can't complain. I can't say your shit.
Granola, I'm sorry. I've been live for 8 hours.
Granola, he hates you.
I don't.
Granola. It's okay.
It's my
It's okay,
condolences,
Granola.
Granola.
You can make a Google Doc.
We can get another Google Doc on him.
I'll help you cancel him.
That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Along with
Hashtag
us.
Venom forgets his friends. Right, along with us. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
get out of here. Get out of here. I gotta go. I gotta go ask Granola questions. Go, go, go. What time
Go,
is it
go,
for you?
go.
It's
Just say you
12:30.
hate us.
I don't. I love you all with
For
my
real,
heart.
technically, you're the one who called us over here
Okay.
to like ask
Honestly.
you questions, but like kind of
Listen.
like doing that. That's kind of
Fine.
mean.
Okay, you know what? Granola, you can go ahead and join the VC, bro. Um, I'll just ask the questions with the ladies here. They can be
Hell yeah.
somewhere.
I'll
Perfect.
shut up.
Somewhere.
I'll shut up
Mhm.
because it's for granola. But if we're
Mhm.
coming back to you, that's a whole different story.
No, we're
You
not.
could just hide us.
Yeah.
You could just
Just
Put us put us
hide us
behind the
in the
couch.
closet.
Right.
put us behind the couch.
Granola.
Granola.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome in.
Welcome, Granola.
Venom
Big
hates
couch.
me.
I don't. Don't say that.
It's okay. He hates all of us here.
That's not true.
I was gonna say, can't you just like flip it and just have granola on the seat and just us kind of towards the back?
Right. He doesn't know how to do that, I bet.
I do.
Come on.
Shut
No, he did it.
up.
Nice job.
Thank
Don't
you.
tell me to shut up, you bitch.
I'm not as. Who do you think you're talking to, bro? I'm actually nice to you.
I'm talking to you. The
How
fuck?
dare you bring the A word around here?
He who shall not be named.
The ass? My bad. My bad.
Kind of scared that he's gonna be summoned soon.
Right.
Okay. So Granola, we're gonna go ahead and start this. I hope you don't mind that they're here. Pretend they're not.
All right, I'm shutting
It's
up.
gonna be difficult.
Do you want them to leave, Granola?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Okay. So why don't we start off with you introducing yourself? Tell us your name, what you are, and a fun fact about yourself.
Um, hold on. This is the thing I'm the worst at. I'm introducing myself. I'm Granola. Old Granola. I am a polar bear VTuber, but I'm rebranding, so I'm not gonna be a polar bear VTuber anymore at some point in the future.
Ooh. Okay. And then
And a fun fact about myself, I don't know. My eyes change colors.
oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So what made you get into VTubing slash streaming?
Um, it was a friend that was like a VTuber. They were
Okay.
also like a polar bear, actually. And yeah, they really made me want to start VTubing.
Okay. Okay. And how long have you been doing content slash like streaming and stuff?
Been streaming for 5 years.
Oh, okay.
Like other type of content I've only started recently.
Oh, okay. Okay. And why did you choose to be a polar bear VTuber?
Um, I mean, it was off of vibes, I guess.
Hmm. Okay.
People like telling me, "Oh, you'd be well as a bear or something."
Okay. Okay.
And I was like, "Yeah, okay. Which kind of bear? I don't know. I'm a big polar bear because the first person who introduced me to VTubing was a polar bear.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you said you're rebranding. So why the rebrand?
Because I don't feel like my current like VTuber is like fits me anymore.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Um. So next question: how did you choose your name slash where did it come from?
It's an anagram of my actual name.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Okay.
And some
Would you?
letters change around.
Okay. Would you choose to be something different instead of what you currently are? Obviously.
Like yeah. I'm doing a I'm doing a rebranding.
Okay. Okay. So let's say you weren't rebranding, right? And you were starting the like streaming career. Would you have
Mhm.
picked something other than polar bear at that point? Do you think you would have?
Had I not like started yet?
Yeah, like um say you're like, "Oh, I want to stream and I want to do something." And you're like getting the plans. You're like you're like I want to be like a VTuber. And you're like at the point where you're like time to choose what VTuber I want to be.
It's very difficult to answer because if I didn't start at the time, it probably would have been like because someone else introduced me to VTubing, and like maybe I would have like grown differently, so people wouldn't have seen me more like a bear
Mm.
type of person.
Okay. Okay.
Because I literally had no inspiration when I started doing my like VTubing, so I was like, oh,
Right.
let's go with whatever people tell me. I'm more like don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you. Okay. Okay. So what advice would you give to past you just starting out?
Um, focus more on scheduling.
On scheduling? Okay. I feel like that's a big problem with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. So that was the streamer aspect of the interview. So now we're gonna do some silly goofy ones.
Mm.
Okay, so the first one is if you could choose any superpower, what would it be and why?
Teleporting.
Teleportation. Okay.
Just
I
like like easy answer. You can just travel anywhere in the world instantly without needing to like wait or take a flight or anything. You're never late to anything because you can just wake up, do your stuff, and whenever you're ready, you're at work.
right. Understandable. Very, very, very common answer these days. If you were stuck on a deserted island, what three things would you bring?
If it's deserted, I'm dead either way, so I'm bringing like games.
Games. Okay. So
But
the
if there's like animals and stuff, I might bring like a knife or something
okay.
with me. And other two items, I don't know. Like something to survive, I guess, like are magic items allowed? Because if so, then I'm bringing an infinite source of water, like of filtered water.
You know what, Granola? Just for you, yes, magic items are allowed. You can bring your infinite water.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. So knife, infinite water, and then do you want to pick a third thing or just
Well, mm, at least a bedroll or like a mattress, something to like sleep
okay?
in.
Okay, okay. If you could choose I'm sorry, one fictional world to live in, which would you choose?
Um, fictional world. Hmm, that's a tough question. I have no idea. Let me look at my games real quick. mm, You know, every single world I see in the games are like murderous worlds. I'd prefer living in this one.
Okay.
Or one that like gets close to this one, but with more things, like better things.
Okay. 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 So final question: if you can travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
Anywhere in the world?
Yes.
Hmm. Well, hmm. Yeah, good question. If you asked me that like 2 or 3 months ago, I would have said America.
Okay.
But then, like now, I don't actually have a reason to get to America.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm to see my friends, but like, yeah. Other than that, I don't know. Probably like somewhere in like Japan or Thailand, maybe.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, Granola, that was the last question. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry I forgot about you, Granola. I
You're
I
okay.
bro, I'm actually so sorry. I
You're fine.
uh I really appreciate you being here
We're
though,
only
bro.
8 hours left.
Yeah. Do you have anything you want to promote? Anything coming up?
um, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me check one thing. Oh, I just got past 600. So yes, a 600 follower stream probably.
Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Do you have a
Yeah.
like a date when that might be or soon?
Well, it's soon.
Okay.
Like one
Understood.
of my next streams is gonna be longer and different.
Mm. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, Granola, thank you so much, bro. Again, I'm really sorry. Um,
You're fine. It's
I
okay.
I really appreciate you though.
I appreciate it too, man.
Thank you, Granola.
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah.
right.
Bye bye.
Bye, Granola. 8 hour stream is kind of crazy.
That's
Venom
what I'm
horrible
saying, bro.
person.
That's what I'm saying.
Tried my best. All right. I think now is finally time.
Is it time for Venom to go eat peas?
It's time for
Right.
Venom to end stream.
Eepies.
Probably. I forgot the main fun fact about me. Oh no.
What was the main fun fact? We must know.
I sound like Genu
Let the viewers know.
Who the fuck is Genu?
from K-pop Demon Hunter. What do you mean?
Oh, I don't watch that.
You should.
I'm
You
sorry.
haven't watched it?
I'm uncultured.
Yo, I'm
You
gonna
have
be
to
real with
watch
you.
it.
I think I've only seen the beginning, missed the middle, and then watched the ending.
Oh my gosh, Prima. Prima.
I would be so down to watch it again
Yes.
from the beginning towards the end. But yeah, I I don't know what's the plot. I don't know the main thing. All I know is that they sing, and
That they
that's pretty
sing.
much it. I'm being real here.
Crazy.
My twin
I'm
is awake
dead.
and in a VC. It is super late for her. Anyways, we can go yell at
Uh-oh.
her later.
Go tell
Well,
her to go to bed after your entering stream.
she sleeps early as fuck, so
She must have a lot of rest, right?
Well,
I'm gonna say hi to her.
from what I saw, or from what I know, I think she sleeps at like 9 or 10. Like she seems kind of early. I watched it twice today, so we can watch it anytime this week. Honestly, yeah. Prima, whenever you want to watch it, just pull up. Just let us know.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start a
Well,
thing.
that's if everybody is free on what day and free on the schedule.
Look,
That has
bro.
to be scheduled.
We'll schedule. Nah. We'll start a thing and then we watch it.
I'm just saying because I forget some things.
No, you're all good.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm
Okay.
not even joking.
It's okay.
It's all good. No worries, prima. Okay. So we're gonna end here. This is the end of our stream. Well, my stream. But yes. Thank you everyone for joining. If I missed people, which I know I did because there's a good amount of people who I saw weren't available or told me weren't available. But if I missed you and you're here, tough for next time.
Tough is crazy.
I'm
crazy.
That's
tired.
what I was saying, bruh.
Let's
That's
go
fair.
TP his house, guys.
You should have spread it out across 2 days.
I listen. I didn't think it would take 8 hours. Okay.
Well,
Listen.
now you know.
Now I know. Thank God I arrived last second. Honestly, yeah. But yeah, ladies, thank you for being here.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Thanks
Thank you for having us.
being
Yeah, thank you
host.
for having.
Of course, any day.
Also, marker Venom doesn't think at all.
I don't.
There are no brain cells in there.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
It's all gone.
It's all gone. How long did you think? I'm not gonna lie. I thought I'd be able to finish by 10.
Yeah, that's not happening, bro.
I
Yeah,
listen.
it's like almost 1 a.m. where you are.
Yeah, I was about to say it's like 12:48 a.m. right now.
It is.
That's kind of crazy to think that you're gonna finish this like in what at 10.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anyways. Um. Okay, you're still alive? Yeah. Somehow.
Yeah, look at that shit. 8 hours.
8 hours
Mhm.
and
Almost
48
9
minutes.
hours.
Almost
insane, bro.
9 hours. I don't even get this many hours at work, dog. Like, bro, I gotta get paid. I haven't worked in like 2 weeks. Please.
Maybe those ads will hit.
I hope so, bro.
Those $2.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna go raid out to a beloved friend. Her name is Ari Arikia. Today is her birthday, and she's doing a 24-hour stream.
Yay!
So we're gonna
Isn't
go.
that from League of Legends?
I don't think so.
Like Ari? Because like my brother used to play it, and like that was like his main character, I believe.
I mean, maybe, but you're gonna have to ask her. Crazy face. I want you to know I'm slept. I'm going back to sleep. If you don't drink water after stream, I will find you. I've been drinking water this whole time. Like my bottle
He's
is right
missing
here.
sleep.
That's my bottle. I have been drinking water this whole time. I see my Reaper wife. Okay, yeah.
That's crazy.
So, thank you for being proud of me.
Providing some kind of comfort. Anywho.
I did not mean to accidentally unmute my friend's stream. Okay, head pats. Hell. Anyways, what the frick? Oh, hold on.
You failed. Slash raid.
Wow, that's crazy.
Crazy.
That's crazy, Primo.
Embarrassing.
Worst streamer.
Guys, I've been here for far too long. Why do you think I do sub 3-hour streams?
I only do it for 2 hours and a half.
Okay.
I've
Night
done like
granola.
8-hour streams too, but I might as well start crack.
How do people do this, bro? How?
I don't know. I just have the energy.
Crazy. Okay.
I
Honestly,
need a slurp.
if I live by myself, I'd probably do the same. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this is
Yeah.
it, guys. I'll see y'all chat. Sayonara, ladies. Again, thank you, and also thank you to everyone else who was here. I really appreciate all of you. I love y'all. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Bye, Stinky.
Bye bye.